about an invisibility potion? What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Right.
Come back anytime. If you need
So
a
we're
remedy.
using an exploit. Or at least we'll try to. I don't have the alchemy stats to pull it off,
You'll
but we'll see what we
find
can get away with.
tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
And for some reason, quick save murdering them is how you reset their stock. I do not know why.
Good morning. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Mm-hmm. God, I haven't seen any glowing mushrooms. We could always go and fetch some. Abyssinian longfish, Cyrodiilic spadetail.
All right.
Although
then.
we do only need 5 glowing mushroom. So all we have to do is get lucky one time.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I am. Salt pile, sprig and sap, Abyssinian longfish, Cyrodiilic spadetail, blisterwort, glowing mushroom, sprig and sap, salt pile, hag raven claw. Alright.
Farewell. What do you need? Take a look.
Okay. Longfish. We've got more than enough blisterwort now. Look at that. Salt pile. I think that's it. Let me have a look at my ingredients. We need way more of we need right. Let me get my wee notebook. 6 Cyrodiilic spadetail, 7 Abyssinian longfin. We need 7 salt pile. We need 1 spriggan sap, 5 glowing mushroom, and then either sabercat teeth or hag raven claws. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. Oh, how many do I need now? Oh. I ate 2 of them? No! You now need 8 Cyrodiilic spadetail.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
God, she's just waiting for it now, isn't she? Salt pile. 6 more. How's it? Wow. Terrible.
Farewell.
Let's load again.
Need something? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Mm-hmm. You need 7 more spade tail. Hey Gibbs, how you doing? Four more salt pile. We got all the sap. No glowing mushrooms again. We might have to go and find something. Just get enough of work. On a Sunday? What's going on? What are you doing today?
You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Mm-hmm. That's it. I wasn't hungry until really late today, so it just... Okay.
Good day. You'll find tonics,
Good morning, good girl. How are you doing?
poultices,
Working
and potions
midnights.
on my shelves.
What do you do?
Browse to your heart's content.
And I think we will make the 7 days. At the moment, I'm just trying to do a little bit of an exploit to level up quite quickly and make some really strong armor.
You'll find tonic. Pardon me, but do I detect a
Yeah,
case
I'm pretty
so
good, thanks.
You're an alchemist then.
Just cool. 2 Abbacy and Longfin. Yes. 5 more of those. But it does mean that we have to grab like a random cacophony of ingredients. I promise there's method somewhere here. Cyrodiilic spade tail? Nope. Glowing mushrooms? No.
And next time.
We have to grab
I have several.
but basically we have to grab a bunch of ingredients, then quick save, kill, load. I just heard somebody draw the sword behind me, so. And then her inventory resets, so we can use this to farm all of the ingredients we need. Except she doesn't seem to be stocking any glowing mushrooms at all, so we might have to go and fetch some. Anything there? 1 salt pile? Yeah. Just need 2 more of those. Cyrodiilic spade tail, Abbacy and longfish? No. Wow, awful. For some reason she has to be injured. She doesn't have to die, but we're level, like, we're almost level 30 now, so I think we just naturally out-damage her, which is, you know, not really where you want to be, but...
Maybe a hardy nor. Ah, so you're an alchemist.
What you got? What you got? What you got? Basically nothing. We got 1 salt pile. I'm an engineer and a supervisor for a control room that operates 24/7, so sometimes I get midnights. Hey Spoofy, how you doing? Glad it's going well. Gotta drive home now, but good luck today. Speaking of exploits, I love the Spiffing Brit YouTube channel. He does a lot of Skyrim stuff. I've never heard of the Spiffing Brit. Is he like super posh? Nope. No, it's a quick save again. But yeah, safe drive home, Gibbs. Hope you're not too tired. Then we load again. I need a 5 glowing mushroom. Apparently you can get them from her, but she hasn't got any that I've seen. So we might have to go to a farm or a ruin or something.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat fu-
Hey Brett, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. See you soon, Gibbs. I would love to plat SKYRIM, but looking at the trophy list is yikes, so I'll live my dream through you. It's not too bad a plat, if you believe me. It's a very, there's no missables in it. It's very straightforward. Basically, all you have to do is finish the game. Like, all you have to do is do all the main quests, a few side quests. It's probably one of the easiest trophies ever, platinum trophies ever, but it's just long. Abyssinian Longfin location. What's the best place to get longfin? Because there must be like a fish shop, you know. I don't want to catch them, I want to buy them.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Occasionally sold at alchemy shops, in the swamps near... The swamps near the apprentice stone. Many can be found in the water, a multitude of them can be found.
You'll find
check the
tonics,
fish barrels.
salves, poultices,
Okay.
and potions
We can go
on
to
my
the Riften
shelves.
Fishery.
Browse to your heart's
Hopefully this works. Fish barrels on docks and boats. Yeah, hopefully this works. It's a fairly long-winded it's a fairly long-winded exploit. It requires a little bit of preparation. It also requires a few perks in alchemy, and I only have one in alchemy at the moment. So hopefully it lets me get away with it. I might just have to do a bit extra. I am indeed spoofy.
Wait,
I'm excited to do that. I absolutely will do that again. Maybe in a week as well. Hey Nexus, how you doing? Blackbriar Meadery. Where's the fishery? The pawned prawn. I think it's out here.
What are you doing that for?
What about you, Spoofy? You gonna do it? Right, let's look for some... Oh! Take this. Sacks and barrels. Sacks and barrels. Barrels and sacks. Tomato. Why are you fishing for tomatoes? Come on, Gregor, let's steal! Surviving. Bless you. How's, I take it teaching's going well? Oh, sweet. Let's see what we got. Just salt. What's this? We got a spade tail. We only got 6 more of those left to go. Nope. Nothing useful there. Yeah. My cousin's a teacher and she just never ever seems to be like free. Yeah, The Witcher's a bit trickier than Skyrim, but as long as you keep an eye on like missable trophies, it's really okay. So it kind of depends on what you want to do. Skyrim, however, is super chill. Like, really okay play. You're editing the school newspaper. What kind of articles have they been writing? Let's steal from this. Another spade tail. Perfect. Just 5 more of those. Clam meat. There we go. Oh, there wasn't anything I wanted in there anyway. Hey Brett, do you think you could do it in 7 days? Yeah, definitely. We're on day 4 today. We've finished almost everything. So now I'm looking to get some absolutely filthy levels. And we can kind of use that to work through the rest of the the game quite easily. We've finished almost all of the main platinum now, except for a few like miscellaneous things. We've just started on Hearthfire, so we're going to be building some houses today. We are a good way of the way into Dawnguard. We just need to finish that story and then grab a few miscellaneous trophies there. Oh, finally a longfin. Right, there's 3 there. But yeah, it's definitely achievable. We just need to kind of keep working on it. There's another spade tail, so that's 5. We just need 3 more of those. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Brett? Spade tail, spade tail, spade tail. Oh yeah, I've heard Astro's Playroom is really good. Every single person who has played it has recommended it to me, which I think is...
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
I don't know who that woman is, and I'm not interested in starting a conversation with her. She seems weird. Another place that we can find fish is in Windhelm. I'll start at Hlalu Farm, and then we'll like swim over. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Brett. We more than halfway into this, I really hope that this exploit works. What we're essentially going to do is exploit some of the stackable qualities of alchemy in this game. So alchemy, you can basically make potions that just stack infinitely over and over and over again, which is really useful. But the thing is that I didn't get sent this exploit until yesterday. So we're level 30. I've not thought to put any points into alchemy because I don't usually do an alchemy build. So I only have one thing in alchemy so far. Oh no, not pickpocket. Oh, I'll take another spade tail. Hopefully we can kind of work with it. We might make less good stuff, but we should still make something that we can use. So, hi.
You remind me of the shadow scales from the old histories.
Yeah, I think it comes free with like every PS5, right? Astro's Playroom. Red apple, green apple, tomato. Yeah, me neither. Like, I've used alchemy here and there to make like a bunch of potions before when I was trying to power level, but I've never really put that much time into it, you know. Oh, we got salmon, damn. Salmon.
SKYRIM isn't very
You got anything better than salmon?
So we mostly just keep
What a lovely thing to say. Yeah, you remind me of those shadow skills. To be fair, from an Argonian, that's a huge compliment. But you know, I'm trying to steal. I'm trying to thief. What's another place that does fish? Dawnstar's got a port, I reckon. I bet East Empire Company's got some things on the docks. Thank you, Brett. Oh, I don't know about you guys if you have the same thing, but drinking water in the morning is so hard. Like, I feel like I have to eat a little bit and then brush my teeth, and then like it's still kind of it tastes really sharp. I feel. Don't know if anybody else is that, but I've just remembered that I've forgotten to brush my teeth. I don't normally forget to brush my teeth for the record, but for some reason today I have. I'll have to go and do that in a minute. You got any fish? We could just fish for them, thanks to the new addition of fishing to this game. But I don't fish. Hey, Daddy Doverkin. I love the username. How you doing, Doverkin? I didn't realize that actually made you hydrate. I'm new to watching streams. Oh, no. Hydrate's kind of a common one that people put on there. Like, Twitch gave us these channel reward things, but we don't really have much power to do the channel reward things, if that makes sense. Some people have things like choose my next hero on like Overwatch or something, or choose my next, I don't know, I'll write your name on the board, or blah blah blah, but it's you're really kind of like stuck with what what you can do, you know. So if you ever want to make me hydrated, then that's how we do it. I'm good, thanks, Davidkin. We are currently we've finished most of the platinum and a good portion of the 100% today. Well, over the last 3 days.
You just rolled a spare.
Thank you for the follow,
Spare
Davidkin.
me an inch of that fat fu-
Thank you. We've finished most of the platinum. We've just got a few miscellaneous trophies left to do, and then we've kind of been working through the DLC. But I decided to take a little break to kind of focus on the alchemy exploit you can do, and I'm collecting a few bits and pieces of what's the word? Ingredients we need. So I need 5 glowing mushroom. I need 4 Abyssinian longfin, and I need 2 more Cyrodiilic spadetail. And then we should be good to give it a go. The thing is, the exploit asks that we okay. The exploit asks that we have like 4 points in alchemy already, and I was like, I don't think I have the capacity to level up 4 times. So I don't know whether to wait or just kind of do it with what we have and just have a slightly less.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat fu-
Thanks for the follow, Donald. So I've decided to come and sit and grab some glowing mushrooms and some fish and make sure I've got all the ingredients, but I'm not sure whether to wait and level up and then, you know, patiently do it. Maybe I will. Maybe once we've got all the ingredients we need, I'll go and put them in the chest in Whiterun and we can come back and fetch them when we need them. Hi, Donald. How you doing? Alright, we got 3. We need 2 more. Granted, I'm not sure how we get out of here. I'm pretty sure Sightless Pit leads to oh, hello. Pretty sure Sightless Pit leads to Blackreach. We're playing on Skyrim now. It's 4:24 AM. Are you not tired? You're right, Gregor. Oh, yes, Harvest Blood. Thank you. That's good. We're currently working through discerning the transmundane as well. Hopefully we'll get that done kind of ASAP. Damn, there's not many mushrooms here, is there? I need 5. There are 3 spawns in this cave. I'm sure we can find some other pit that we can find them in. I woke up at 3 AM my time. Ah, okay, so it's like the start of the day for you. Well, sounds like a perfect way to be spending that time. 4 AM. God. I used to be like a really early waker-upper, but... Oh, we have to go out this way, right? We cannot leave through any other means. Well, I guess we'll see what's down here then. I have some friends that are on crazy sleeping schedules. Just get a message from them at 5:30 in the morning. Then they'll sleep. Well, sometimes my brother sends me a message before he goes to bed at like 8 AM. And I'll be like, you're not tired? Do you have anything you need to do today? He's like, no, I'm just going to go to bed. I'm like, okay. Well, have a lovely time. I'm trying to figure out where exactly in the bit into Blackreach we're in. Oh, a skeever. Well, Gregor might die. Else I can't function. Well, I mean, you're a busy man with a busy job. I understand that. I used to work in a bakery and I had to get up at 5 AM for work every day. And I remember back in those days, I was like, right, it's 8 PM, getting into bed. But now, I work from home and I can wake up at 9 AM for my like 9:10 meeting and I'll stay up really late. Doesn't feel fantastic, but it works, you know? Temple of Zrib. I don't know where I am. I just wanted glowing mushrooms and now I'm going through this Dwemer ruin. I just want to leave. Like, I just want to be free. Just gonna shuffle on past that spider as well. Oh, we might find some... Yes! Alright. 1 glowing mushroom. Haha, I see one. Wanker. I'll stand up then. Still can't reach it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well, that mushroom seems to be glitched. I don't know how you do 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Like, if I have 4 to 5 hours of sleep, I have to have a nap. Else I die. They lost me, somehow. Guess my sneak stat is leveling faster than I thought it was. It's weird when Falmer start losing you. Like, Falmer are like the ultimate anti-sneak, right? They just counter sneak. Just by existing. Anybody else? We can potentially wait for the barrels to restock. I just want to leave. Like, I just want to go. Help me out. Let's go over there, I guess. I'm in this little town of angry, blind elves. I just like to be off. To be honest with you. I think I'm gonna have to kill this spider to get past it. Oh no. I thought you'd die in one hit. Others. Yeah, I feel like with me, if I stay awake and I know that even if I sleep now, I won't be able to sleep 8 hours. Like if I'm like, oh, if I sleep now, I'll only have 6 hours of sleep. There's a part of me that's like, well, you may as well stay up later now. You know, you won't feel awake no matter what. You may as well have another extra few hours on Overwatch or something. And then I wake up and I'm a zombie. Sometimes I sleep through my alarm as well. It's really bad, but not often. Not often. Cool. Abandoned cave might have some glowing mushrooms. I thought that was a Blackreach entrance. Doesn't seem to be. Ah, sweet. Give me this. Yes, we got glowing mushrooms. We've got all the mushrooms we need. Now we just need 2 more Cyrodiilic Spadetail, 4 more Abyssinian Longfin. I think we can cheese Arcadia's who sells fish? Skyrim. I think Gregor was still in there as well. We'll just leave him. Can I buy fish? Surely. Alright. Everybody says just use alchemy shops. Fair enough. I'm back, boys. Also, we're playing as a vampire because we're doing the Dawn God questline, and we also needed all the vampire perks. We now have all of the vampire perks, but I don't think we can become not vampire until we've finished the vampire sections of the game. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make, like, vampire-proof armor. I'm going to make fire-resist armor, I'm going to make stamina recharge armor. Hopefully we can just have, like, infinite stamina. Because that would be really useful.
Find what you're looking for.
Alright, what you got?
You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I got an Abyssinian Longfin. Got 3 more of those. We have Cyrodiilic Spadetail. We need 1 more of those. Right, so now we leave. We quick save.
Back anytime if you need a remedy.
We smack. Now we load, and her stuff should have reset, so she should have different things now. Hopefully some of those things are fish.
Your skin's as... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I remember when I first started playing this game, she gave me the fright of my life because she kept being like, oh, you look really ill. You look really ill. You look really ill. You look... And I was like... And I checked active abilities to see if I was ill, and I was like, oh my god, maybe I've become a vampire by accident. Turns out she's just like a super hypochondriac, and she just...
Pardon me.
Like, she's
Take a
just
look.
like, oh, you look like shit. And No, like, and you're actually just fine. So that's rude. Let's quick save again. Help me! Then we load. It's also the feeling you feel you get nothing out of your free time after work if you do. Yeah, so it's like, but I don't really have this anymore because I work remote, which is really cool. But I remember I would sometimes get home from work back when I did work in an office, and I need 2 more of those. And I'd have like 2 hours before bed, and you just can't really do that much for 2 hours. Like, you can try. Like, I'd get home from work, I'd get home from work, I'd maybe, like, tidy up a little bit, because, you know, there's always, like, laundry to do and stuff. I'd cook, and then I'd have to wash the pots. Maybe something would need doing. Maybe I'd need to go to the shop. And then, I'd have, like, then I'd be tired. Like, maybe I'd watch some TV or something. It was so hard to do hobbies and things back when I worked in an office. Alright, that's Cyrodiilic Spadetail done. Now we need, how much more Abyssean Longfin? We need 2 more. That's cool.
Time.
Bottoms up, Arcadia. She's like, not again. Gregor's ready. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't do that anymore. It would be cool if more people could work remote. I've heard that in the UK we're starting to trial 4-day working weeks, which is nice. Which is really cool.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Abyssean Longfin, yes.
Farewell.
We just need 1 more. So we're just gonna reset her until we can get 1 more. I hope I quick save right. You know when you're quick saving and reloading so much that you kind of lose track of what you're doing. Alright, let's quick save again. Boink. What do you think you're doing? We reload. Watch this be like the one thing that takes us a really long time. You just rolled a spare.
Good morning. Take a look.
Ah, perfect. Right, we've got everything we need. Don't worry, Arcadia, you live another day. Let me check the video. So, we buy all of that stuff.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can.
Oh yeah, let's make a hard save.
Alright guys, so I do want you to make a backup save. That's so that way if you mess any of this exploit up, you can reload the save without needing to farm the ingredients again. Now, you should have some skill perks to use. I want you to increase your enchanter by 1 to make the enchanted item stronger. And I want you to raise your alchemy up as much as you can.
Alright, so I'll carry on playing the main game for now because we don't have these points. So first perk, we'll do that. Alchemy, we need to get Alchemist 2.
Recommended is 3 out of 5.
Oh, I need to get Alchemist 3.
Right for the first.
We need to get Physician.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's
And we need to get Benefactor. Okay. So, yeah, we can't. We need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to level up 5 times before we can come up and do this again.
I sell cures for
I would really like to just see if we can brute force this and just do it anyway, but I don't want to waste the money all the time, and we've got like a bunch of other stuff to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of our stuff. I'm going to go put it in the chest in Whiterun, and then I'm going to come back later when we have everything we need. It's a shame that this needs... Yes, what?
Wanna play a game?
No.
Aww.
It's a shame that, I love that she's got the only nice room in the house as well. I was like, I'm not spending all this. But yeah, I'd rather do this properly than have to redo it. So we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do it right, you know? And yeah, if it takes us a few hours to get 5 more levels, then it takes us a few hours to get 5 more levels, you know? Okay, so what's our next bit? Yes, we've got some houses to build. So, it's really weird. I have this glitch a lot where the first time I visit my house, my game often crashes. So I literally will crest the hill and see my new house for the first time, and my game will just shit its pants, and I don't know why. So we might have a complete anticlimax here where I find my home and then my game just crashes. So we'll see. Because nope. Okay, this one's fine. Lakeview Manor. Right. So we have to make 3 houses, and each house has to have 3 wings on it. Right, cool. The problem with buying lumber is that I've murdered Hearn and his wife. So this house might not have... This house might be the hardest one to make, because I've killed everybody. Although, if we can go to, like, a different mill, we'll be good. Right, we need 10 nails. But yeah, this is our hard work day. We're gonna make 3 houses, we're gonna do all the Thieves Guild stuff, and then we're gonna see where we are and what we have time for. 20 nails. Okay. Iron fittings, 1 lock, 2 hinge. Okay. If it gives you all of this... Oh no. Oops. Iron ingot. Alright, we need some iron. Wank. If it gives you all of this stuff, I don't understand. Like, it gives you everything you need to make the foundation of the house immediately. So why not just make the foundation of the house for me?
No lollygagging.
Who is this? What spawn is going on here? Hey, Lord.
Steel's good. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, I'll take 17 of these. I'll carry them back on foot.
See me at my fort.
The worst part of this is just going to be getting the fucking logs. Why did I kill Hearn? Hey Birch, how you doing? How's your evening? Right. So we don't need any of this shit. What we do need is wings. So it's time to make the main hall. And how do we do that, you ask? Well, I don't know. Iron fittings, look. Okay. I need a corundum ingot. Okay. Let's go and find a corundum ingot. The last time I got the 100% on Skyrim, the Hearthfire DLC bugged for me. Jarl Siggeir could not be... Like, Jarl Siggeir gave me a task. And I didn't immediately do it because it was a miscellaneous objective. I went and did some other stuff. But then Boethia, the Daedric Prince, gave me a task. And that task overwrote the task that Siggeir gave me because they were in the same area. So Siggeir asked me to clear out Knife Point Ridge, Boethia asked me to clear out Knife Point Ridge. And because of that, Boethia kind of deleted the thing that what's his name had asked me to do. Wow.
See me at my
Which meant that I could not get a house in Falkreath. I could not finish his quest. I could not build a house. So this time I made a point to do his thing like straight away. It went alright, I suppose. What'd you get up to? I'm good, thanks. I've collected the ingredients I need to like. We need 30 quarry stone. Okay. I collected the ingredients I need to build a house, but oh no, I collected the ingredients I needed to exploit some levels, but I need some more perks in enchanting and alchemy before we can go any further with it, so we've got to do some other dumb stuff first. I wonder if you can buy quarried stone from people. I think that's enough. We need 20 nails, okay. Get a new kitchen Thursday. Oh, nice. Wow. I love that. I love that you do that at like 9 PM at night. I take it they were at work all day or something. We got 16 nails. Alright, let's make 3 more stacks of nails, I guess. We might level up smithing a bit while we're doing this, which is good. We might actually get a level out of this. 4 sawn log. Alright, this is where things are gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so we need to go and get some sawn logs. However, I murdered the people at Half Moon Mill. So, I don't know if we can buy things from anybody here. Everybody seems to be dead. We might be able to saw our own logs, but it just takes a while. Let me Google how to get sawn logs in Skyrim without buying it. Actually, maybe we can buy them. Let's see if we can buy them from the mill over here. I mean, it's quite far away, but it might work. The game's going well. Yeah, today we need to just do a little bit of cleanup and a little bit of extra like busy work. We need to build our 3 houses, and we need to finish the Thieves Guild Radiant quests. Hopefully that'll get us the levels we need to do the level exploit, and then we can just like rush through Dawnguard. I've collected a bunch of enchantments that we can use to like build fire aversion and have like infinite stamina, so that will counteract all of the bad effects of having vampirism. And it also means that we can make the most of having the Vampire Lord ability. It means our armor rating will be really high too, we can get legendary dragons really quick, all that kind of thing, so... Hi.
What? How much?
I'll take
For that
200
price,
logs.
Sure. How much?
I'll take
For
20
that
logs.
price, sure. How much?
I'll take 20 logs.
For that price, sure. How much?
How much?
For that
Can I not buy
price,
in bulk?
Sure.
Can I not buy in
How
bulk?
much? For that price, sure.
How's my carry weight looking? Oh, fine.
Out. How much? For that price, sure.
Okay, that's
How
20.
much? For that price, sure. How much? For that price,
Okay, well, that'll do for now. For that price? Sure. For that price? Sure. I'm so happy that Hearthfire isn't glitched though. Because this is only like a couple hours of just shit to do, but having to like properly do it is such a pain. Yeah, there's a level exploit. I'll send you the link to it because it's a lot to explain. But it's time stamped and everything, so there you go. It's basically you make potions, then smith some armor that's like thousands, like hundreds of thousands or millions in value. and you can use the armor, like you could sell the armor and you'd immediately be at like level 100 speech kind of thing. It's one of those kinds of ones, so we can just prestige speech over and over again or something, I guess. Right, we need 50 quarried stone. So I'm gonna brush my teeth. Can I buy quarried stone?
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that
Example!
fat
Raid! Thanks for the follow.
What is it, Thane? I'd be honored to be your of course.
Hello!
What are we running short of? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Sorry. I'm back. Thank you very much, example. I will hydrate, thank you. I appreciate that. Right. Yeah, I didn't realise that you could ask Gregor to fetch you things. So we'll take out all of this stone and then build a cellar. Right, now, wing. Now that we've got a steward, this is perfect. Right, let's do armory. Can we... Oh yeah, alright, so we can't build more than one wing at a time. But, that's fine. We need 3 iron fittings, 3 lock, 6 hinge, 6 nails. Oh. 3 fittings, 3 lock, 6 hinge, more nails. Okay. Oh, bastard game. Let's buy ingots from Ireland. Sorry. I was just brushing my teeth. I was like, oh, it's alright. I was like, it's really early in the stream, nobody will come in. I'll just brush my teeth real quick. I was, oh no, I must greet. I was like, should I wait? Should I wait and come back? Should I just stare at the screen with a mouthful of toothpaste? Or should I thank? I don't know. Maybe it was foolish, but... Well, Erlen's not at work. It's 4:30. The forge is burning, and he's just neglecting his duties.
A lot of steel to...
Gods be praised to you two. Let's grab some ingots. Luckily we saved up 100k for that trophy, because I don't have enough weapons to sell back to recoup the losses of buying all the ingots. So unfortunately we will lose a lot of money doing this, but we don't really need the money for anything else, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we need 2 more hinge, alright. God, I wish you could just, like, auto-craft if you have the stuff in your inventory. Having to hop from one thing to another is annoying. Right, more nails. That is an interesting name. Thank you. It's Turkish for John. Mert KK means John skateboard in Turkish, which I actually didn't know. Basically, I used to play Minecraft. I had a different username on Minecraft, but one day my Minecraft got hacked. I got an email saying that my username had changed, my password had changed, but obviously my email was the same because they couldn't hack my email. So I took my account back, and they changed the username to MertKK, but you can't change. You can only change your Minecraft username once a month. So I had to keep MertKK for a month. All my friends started to call me MertKK, and then I just kept it. And also, it's kind of like, now that I have the username, the person who hacked my account will never, ever, ever be able to have the username, because I have it. So, I've stolen it out of spite, and I didn't realise it was a Turkish name until I started to get lots of DMs in Turkish. Sometimes we get people coming to the chat, like, speaking Turkish, and I'm like, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. We need 4 more hinge, 3 locks, 3 fittings, 5 nails. Okay. I'm already out of iron already. Right. Let's go to Lord again. You know, all my old accounts used to be called, like, Boslas, because Bosmalas, I really liked Oblivion at the time, but also it rhymed with Frostlass, my favourite Pokemon at the time.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Iron ingot, 32. Nice.
See me at my fort.
I wonder if, so Gregor's gonna be that steward forever now? Maybe, once we've made the house, we can, like, fire him as that steward, and then, bring him along on adventures again. Mainly because I need him to be a steward at another house. 3 lock, 3 fittings, 5 nails, okay. Got him! More nails. I'll just make a bunch of nails. I think we're gonna need quite a few nails for this. You know, on every single version of Skyrim I've 100%ed. I have never ever gone into the house that I've built. I've never... I mean, I think I'll have to. I think Gregor's in there. Gregor! Oh yeah, I think I'll need to, but... Wow, okay. This is nice. We've got a cellar? Just a workbench by itself. Hey Shekel, how you doing? Where's Gregor? Shit, Gregor's been promoted to house... Oh, there he is. Thanks.
What do you need, my thing? Of course. What the... Certainly.
I need clay,
Is there anything
please.
else you need? Certainly. Is there anything
Ooh,
else
did he
you
see?
need?
That's a shout. I need to order some again. It's so much cheaper to get it in bulk online. I didn't even realise. I was like, yeah, I'm saving money by walking all the way up a big hill to the shop, buying a huge, sometimes 2 boxes of Diet Coke, and then struggling to get it back down the hill. Oh yeah, I'm definitely saving money and time. I was not saving money and time. Yeah, I didn't know they could buy stuff for me either. I've always just gone to fetch it myself. This saves so much time. Right, let's make a west wing. Doesn't matter what kind of wing, just a wing of the west. Apparently one of the wing types can glitch, but I can't remember which one it is, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. 3 fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinge, okay. Yeah, I would as well. Also, I don't know if it was just you playing on PC or if it's something that they ended up patching. Yeah, we got a trophy called Architect. There's our very first house. Beautiful. Alright, let's go and get Gregor back. We gotta go build another house.
Honor to you, my thing.
Follow me.
Good.
Sorry, I
place
burped.
is by
Follow
your
me!
side, Thane.
Yes, my Thane. Yes, my house girl. Right, 2 more houses to go. Let's do the Hjalmarch one because it's close to a thing. I used to go and buy them from like oh no! Thugs in my home! Also, I've collected the items I need to do like a really weird exploit check. It's like stupid alchemy power leveling that we use to make stupid smith items which we can sell for 100 levels in speech, and it will make us like super yeah, the restoration glitch, yeah, like super invincible. Is it a glitch or is it just an exploit? I feel like I definitely don't feel like it was intended, but it also doesn't feel like it's broken. But yeah, I need a few more levels in enchanting and alchemy. Yeah, I'm skeptical of it. So I've collected all of the ingredients I'd need to do that. But I need like 4 more levels in alchemy and I need 1 more perk in enchanting. So, hey Delta, how you doing? So we still got quite a lot to do. 1 fittings, 1 lock, 2 hinge. Yeah, I've collected all the ingredients, but I need to level up a lot more, so... In 5 levels, we'll have a go at it. If it doesn't work, we'll use Will's telekinesis, or we will use, I don't know, something else. Maybe Greybeard's sneak, but if we don't have time, I'll just explore the save. 1 fittings, 1 lock.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat.
Bat-Veg! Thanks for the follow, Bat-Veg. Robin, to the Bat-Veg. Right, 30 quarried stone. Gregor!
What is it, Thane? I'd be honored to be... Of course. What are we running short of?
Best mod. What did Shekel do?
Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, I need
Certainly.
stone,
I'll
not
have it
clay.
delivered
Uh-oh.
to the... Is there anything else you need? Certain. Is there anything else you need?
Ooh,
Certainly.
probably.
Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is
Certainly.
there anything else you need? I'll see. Is there anything else you need? I'll see.
God,
Is there
why can we
anything
not
else you
buy in
need?
bigger bulk
I'll see to
items?
it at once.
Right, there we go. Okay. Certainly. 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 Let's try this. We need 6 quarried stone and 20 nails. Alright. I can't wait to have to go out and buy more. Where are you going, Gregor? Yeah, I know that you're the steward, but, you know.
Honor to you. Of course. What are we running? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Until next time.
I swear that's supposed to be sent there. I hope that worked. We need nails. Lots of nails. He put it to the other chest. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Otherwise I would have been confused and annoyed. The one in my previous house? How do you know? Maybe it's... I'm gonna check the one inside the house first. But yeah, I can see that being something that the game would do. Right, let's see. Yep, no, this is empty, you're right. Well, I mean, I can't leave, so... What happens if it doesn't go well? Do you have to do more stuff? God, you're right. What could you have fucked up though? I feel like you've done everything. What a big old checklist. Right. Let me see. Gregor, you dumb bitch. Why did you do that? He's like, yes, I'll dig it up myself and then personally carry it to Falkreath. I'm a vampire, Gregor. You can't be having me doing these, like, cross-country walks. Alright, let's go for 3 nails. And she'll whine that her laptop doesn't let her log in, then at 10 the audit begins. Is she the last piece of the puzzle as well? Right, armory time. I think the armory wings, the square wings are the easiest to make. They at least seem the easiest to make. Right, 3 fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinge. Okay, we might need to go and get some more iron, actually. Yeah. Right, iron time. To Solitude. So there's one guy that seems to only respond to things once a month, but I'm pretending he doesn't exist. Okay, that's fair. Covering him up, I respect that. Excuse me.
The Emperor has been murdered.
Yeah, I hope we can get the restoration glitch to work. I'm following a really well explained video, and I was watching it yesterday, and I was really following along, and then at one point I just, like, it just lost me. So I'm certainly hoping that it just won't lose me now. Maybe I was just tired. What enemies?
Anytime you need arms.
That was weird. Bayron's an enemy. You can't fast travel enemies nearby. Like, that's suspicious. What do I need? 1 hinge, 3 lock, 3 fittings, okay. Alright, let's level up and we'll get Enchanter 1. The first level of enchanting. Cool. Got my little notebook. Doors, foundation, floor. Nails. Well, I mean, I can use the telekinesis glitch, I guess, but does the telekinesis glitch also require preparation? Because I don't have any magic. Also, we may as well stack them. I mean, I can do it if we get desperate, but at the moment, I'm assuming we can kind of just work and level up naturally, and then we can use it for the last few levels. 3 fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinge. Bastard. Let's try Dawn style now. Just slowly walking around grabbing all the stuff. Yeah, I hope it works. Mainly because sneak attack in the Greybeards is boring. And I managed to get some really naughty enchantments as well. I've managed to get stuff where, like, we will just be...
Your skin's
Hi, can I
as
buy
pale
things
as
off you?
this-
No, okay. We will just be, like, immune to fire, frost, and spark damage. We'll have, like, infinite stamina. So it means that we won't have to change back from vampire. If I can't get the restoration glitch to work, I am gonna have to ask Will how on earth he managed.
Someone, do something!
What's going on? Who is that? Oh, it's the Dawn God. Don't kill the blacksmith, I need him. Who is that? Leg Elf! You picked a bad time to get lost. He's got an arrow in his face. Burgery, how you doing? You're here early. Tell these people their village is a piece of shit. How could you say that as somebody from Scotland? How could you say that? What's his name? Oh, thank God he's alive. Oh, thank God you're alive. I need ingots.
Need something?
Yes! Oh, he won't let me buy things from him.
I help my
Right,
looking to
Saren
protect
at least
yourself or
has a
deal
solid
with
head on
damage?
her shoulders. Need something? I do. Yeah, I'm more than halfway through the prep for that restoration glitch.
I've been looking for you.
Can a woman build?
Letter? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hey, Scobie, how we doing? Sorry, Burgery. It's the morning. You know how it is. Alright, lovely, 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 lovely. Alright, one more wing. One more wing. Let's do bedrooms, I guess. Three fittings, 3 lock, 3. Why did I even check? Of course it is. It's always there. Alright, I've spent all of our iron ingots on nails because obviously that's all we'll need. I need quarried stone. Gregor! Where is he? God, imagine having to do this on PS4 back in the day. And, hello? Imagine having to do this on PS4 and, having to wait to load in and out of the room every time. God, that would go on forever. Gregor? Gregor? Oh, those Witcher 3 loading screens are going to be a thing of the past. What are these for? Why does my cellar have coffin shelves? Yeah, it made dying on The Witcher 3 more boring than anything. You just be like, oh my god, now I have to wait 45 minutes to try again. Especially on Deathwatch. Some of those bits, I went down quite easily. Gregor? Oh, Gregor, I've been looking for you everywhere.
Of course. What are we... Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Please deliver it to the right chest.
Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Right. Oh, he sent it to Falkreath again. Yeah, the vampire blood is just more an annoyance than anything else. I suppose not having stamina is a pain in the arse, but... Shadowmere. Alright, well, it's nice to be like an hour in and almost be done with Hearthfire already. Considering we spent the first like half an hour collecting ingredients for the restoration glitch, we're doing pretty well. Maybe you are. I believe it. Alright, I think that's this one built now too. Yeah, sweet. Alright. Gregor! Don't...
What do you need, my pay?
Follow me.
Good. My place is by yours.
Alright, now to the final house. Let's go to Mazark first. I need to save because this is the one that makes my game crash and I do not know why. Just always when I see it and like, I guess maybe like it spawns visually in front of me. It crashes the game. The plot pacing's going really well. We finished basically every main story already except for the DLCs. Once we finished Hearthfire, we're gonna finish all of the Thieves Guild Radiant quests. Hey Strong, how you doing? And then we're gonna start the Dawn God stuff. Well, I mean, we're gonna carry on with the Dawn God stuff. I don't know, Shegel. Like, I think it's because he was my steward for the first one. I then told him to follow me, I need your help, and then I made him my steward for the next one. But maybe he's still technically steward for the first one. But I don't have enough patience to grab enough stewards. So, all right, let's build a foundation. Fitting lock to hinge. Okay. You feel beat up. Oh, were you super active yesterday? Yeah, we got a kid. AL is looking after it in our absolute hovel in Whiterun. I got the Whiterun house, but I've only put a kid's bedroom in it, so it's an absolute pile of cobwebby shit. And AL is just kind of living there with a child she did not agree to have. It's a feminist tale, I tell you. You had 4 12-hour shifts and you have only 1 day off. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. Fittings lock. Work schedule sucks. Work schedule does. Hopefully you got some nice money though. Yeah, I just picked the kid that hangs around near the tree in Whiterun. It was purely for speed's sake. Let's go and grab... let's go to a blacksmith. Responsible parenting, yeah. I pride myself on being a... Oh, you're right, Gregor. I pride myself on being a role model. Yeah, Atla lives in an absolute piece of shit. To be fair, if you guys prefer, we can go after this and just make the Whiterun house nice. While Lydia and Ayala cheat on me in it. Right.
Can't believe I'm looking to protect yourself.
Oh, this guy's salty. I think he was like pro Stormcloak, and now he's kind of pretending that he wasn't. Yeah. When you finish school and go to the furniture fabric, you can make good money with no further schools. What do you mean? More nails. if that kid, I don't think Lucia came up to me the other day. Like when I started the stream, Lucia ran up to me. She was like, "Mummy, can I have some money to spend?" And you can give her $1,000. I gave her 1,000 gold, and she was like, "What is this?" she just seemed kind of horrified.
I think we may. What is it then? The yard, the title.
I need a steward for this house.
I'd be honored to be your steward.
Can you please buy me some stuff?
What are we running short of? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to. Is there anything else you need?
Let's just do this 3 times.
Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once.
Well, yeah, university is only important if you want to specialize. Yeah, he's sent it to the wrong house. Let's go. University is only important if you want to specialize. If you know what you want to do, then you don't have to go to uni. Or if you can do what you want to do without uni, you just do it. Hire yourself a better parent. I hope Ayala... Is it in the Dawnstar house? I hope Ayala has adapted well to being a parent, because God knows I haven't. I don't know where the lumber is. It's just lost. Gregor's sent a lumber order to Amazon and the post office has lost it. I have it in my... Oh, I've just got it in my pocket for some reason. Okay, I guess the game got confused. It just gave me the lumber. That was weird, but... Oh god, I need quarried stone from you now, Gregor. Where's it gonna end up?
What do you need? Of course. What are... Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly.
Oh, Fallout 3's a
anything
shout.
else you need?
I wish that I'd liked Fallout 3
Is
more.
there anything else
I
you
remember I found it really grey, and I just couldn't really get into it, but... I really wished that I'd liked it. Okay, so the quarry stone is not here, and it's not in my inventory, so let's see where it's gone. Aww. But New Vegas is the goat. Yeah, I wish I'd gotten into that one as well. Maybe it's just wrong time, wrong place. I've sent your stone to Lordran. Yeah. Some iron golem guy needed it. Apparently he bricked up a big gate. I don't know. Can Ellie talk yet? Buggery. Oh, it's here now. I don't know when babies talk. Some of them apparently take ages. I don't know anything about babies. Kinda. What did she say? I don't know if I agree that certain franchises are played better on PC and such. Because, like, if you've spent all your life playing console, it won't feel any different to playing something on the PC, you know, I think it's just something that, like, if somebody only plays PC, they'll be like, yeah, of course, you can't play it on console, that would be so weird, it doesn't play right, and it's actually just because you don't play console yourself. I think games are more, like, it's just how you input, you know, it's as fluid as anything else, it doesn't matter. They start saying random things at around 2. Oh, what kind of random things? Apparently my first sentence was read that book. I would give people books and I would tell them to read that book, because I would want them to read the book to me. Hey Irish, how you doing? Only asks for a just $1 grand, please. 3 fittings, 2 lock, 3 hinge, okay. Oh, why? Oh, I need ingots. Fuck the ingots. She says your name. Why did she say your name? How formally did you introduce yourself to her? A gaming company would be cool. I guess you have to start as a dev and work up, don't you? I've seen a lot of people say like, oh, I couldn't make a game, but I could run a game, I could direct a game, and I'm like,
Come to see Bal.
you know the kind of experience you need to be allowed to do that. I'm an ideas guy. Everybody's an ideas guy. My niece ran up to me asking to show me her cocks. She can't pronounce S's. Oh god. I've done the wrong... Have I gone to the wrong place? No. Yes? No. Okay. Skyrim's map is very cool, yeah. 3 fittings, 2 lock. Okay. God, we're almost there. Just one more extension. Right. West Wing, let's go. We got this. Oh, is Blades the one that's on mobile? 3 fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinge. But I need to go and get more iron ingots. Yeah, I don't know if Blades is necessarily a good representation of the Elder Scrolls. I don't know if it's a good game, though. It might be. But I would always recommend Morrowind with tons of graphic overhaul mods. Or Oblivion with tons of graphic overhaul mods. I once apparently asked my mum what buggery was at age 3. She didn't know. I remember when I was a kid I asked my mum what a cunt was. Because somebody at school had called me one, and I was really young. I just didn't know what it meant. She lost her shit. She absolutely. I remember we were in my granny's driveway, about to knock on my grandma's door, and I was like, "Mum, what's a cunt?" And she was like, "Don't you dare say that in front of your grandma." I was like, "You've not explained to me what it means, though. I don't understand." Right, 1 fitting, 3 looks. Yeah, if you're looking for gunplay, I'd probably say that Skyrim's not the way. So yeah, Fallout might be it. I asked my mum what a gangbang was. Yeah, it's like, why are we getting told off? I just don't know. Master Architect. Alright, sweet. Let me have a look at the trophy list, because I think that is all of Hearthfire done. Let's make a big old save. Right, we've only got 16 trophies left, and we've got 3 days to do them. So yeah, that is everything done on Hearthfire. So, Thieves Guild. What's it called? Return the Thieves Guild. Yeah, I am so happy that didn't glitch. The thing is, it's not the building houses that's the problem when that DLC glitches, it's the fact that the Jarl of Dawnstar won't give you the quest until you're level 20. So, when I remember it glitched last time and I had to do loads of work off stream, I was literally just doing the main story again. It was really annoying. Okay, so we need Markarth, Windhelm. Do we have to do Riften? Or is it literally just Markarth, Windhelm, Solitude, and Whiterun? Yeah, it's a shame about, yeah, it is only those 4. It's a shame about, changing voice actors, but just sometimes things like that happen, I guess. So, the brilliant thing about having to do 5 Radiant quests in Markarth, Windhelm, Solitude, and Whiterun is that Markarth's Radiant quests only have a 1 in 27 chance of spawning. So we're going to be doing a lot of, like, either quick save loading, or we are going to do a lot of, politely telling Vex and Devlin that we'd like a different quest, please. Also, quests in Raven's Rock are bugged to the point of being completely broken, and I think if we can give the quest back, but we can't do it.
Need some gold. I had if breaking some or your
any will do, buddy.
Feel like doing a bit of run. Finally, someone with backbone.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
What's the Riften?
Watch Delvin's back.
Keep dropping these jobs. All right.
He threatens to
You'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
He threatens us for that, but nobody cares. Solitude. Okay, perfect. Right, we've got 1 in Solitude. Let's quit everything else so that I can just focus on this.
Need a few spare septums? I handled. If you don't like that kind of work, talk. Pretty simple.
I'll literally do anything, Vix. Can we?
Good old fashioned. Here.
It's a shame that you have to give the skeleton key back before you do burglary jobs for Vex.
So, feeling loose?
What's this? What is this? Whiterun. Okay, perfect.
You run a job.
Even if you're one of us, you better know.
Jesus Christ! I know what you mean. A brick of meat. It's like a breeze block. We're never going to hear CJ's voice in GTA because the voice actor had a bad relationship with Rockstar Games about money. Yeah, I guess that's just unfortunately how it is.
Good to see you again, friend.
It is a shame and it is really annoying.
Yes?
I was sad when okay, I thought they were attacking me. I was sad when they changed Spyro's voice to Elijah Wood, even though I really like Elijah Wood. I preferred Tom Kenny as Spyro. But also I didn't really enjoy why is that not showing me the thing? Oh, I know why. Right, let's go and have a look. I don't think we can do this quest. It's in Heimska's house, and I'm pretty sure Heimska's house gets destroyed during the thing. Oops. But I think you can get in if you stand in a very specific place next to the door. Yeah, this is Heimska's house, I believe. I'll take the cutscene, just so that I don't think it's something else. Yeah, this is Heimska's house, so I guess we'll just have to give this one back. I remember on PS3 being able to like glitch into it. If you put the thing at just the right angle, it lets you through. But I can't remember how. It was years ago now. Oh well, let's do the Solitude one instead then. Hey Dave, how you doing? Bollocks. Nice. I don't know what we need. Hey Lux, how you doing? Ledgers! Alright, back to Delvin. you got a magic buff against opposite gender. Right, so I'll give the Whiterun quest back, and I'll hand in the burglary quest. We need to do 20 quests, we just have to have the right ones spawn. I can't believe we built all 3 half-fire houses in the course of 90 minutes. I hate that it glitched last time. Bless your looks. You gotta have confidence. Confidence is key. If you tell women you're unattractive, they will believe you. Right,
I'll patch you the bag.
let's take some extra work.
Got a personal request from Brynjolf. Finally.
Let's give Vex her job back. She's given me a glitch job, we can't do it.
I bet you are. Got a tip on a desirable. Alright, take this and get out of here.
Okay, so we've got Windhelm, and we've got Whiterun. Okay, perfect. We can do these. Hey Enigma, how you doing? Are Elder Scrolls and Fallout in the same universe? Some people think so. There's Easter eggs between them, and I suppose after enough time's passed in Fallout, maybe one day it would become Elder Scrolls, but I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm sure there's a reasonable argument to be made, and I would like it to be true, but I don't think it is true. We're cleaning up the Thieves Guild stuff. We spent an hour making houses. We've 100% of the Half-Fire DLC now. We're just doing a little bit of Thieves Guild cleanup before we carry on with the Dawn Guard questline.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost
Oh, this is a master lock, isn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh. This Mert. We might have to find this Viola and take her key. The good thing about the Master Lock is that the space you have is so thin that if you manage to turn the lock, it probably means that you found the bit that you need. I don't want that. Oh, now I've got somebody's jug. I'm sure that Bethesda never mentioned about a connection between them. Why did you ask then, if you knew the answer? Hey Mert, do you think that this and this? And I'm like, oh, maybe it could be. I guess, and you're like, no, it's not. Doing my best. Just trying to get through the day, my guy. Right, into the stables. I love that he's got his business ledger next to his bed. What a day. Right, okay. Back we go. PUBG. My cousin used to play PUBG. I feel like it's one of those games where people play it for 2,000 hours and they hate it, but they still play it for 2,000 hours. Like Dead by Daylight. Just like, oh yeah, there are so many issues with this game. Anyway. See you soon, Storm. Yes, and then post a negative Steam review. 9,000 hours played. It's not very good.
So, shall we try? Ooh, nicely done. Bear time. Bring your... These marks keep their... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean.
And you...
Keep it quiet.
Stealing? Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good.
It's too much fun.
Got more than you can handle. Got a tip
Ooh,
on a
salty.
desirable
Perfect.
item at this location. We want you. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
So let's activate this one. And this one is Solitude 2. Nice. We're at 3 in Solitude now. I mean, that's a good point, Scobie, actually. Bethesda didn't make the Fallout universe. I often forget that. Apparently 1 and 2 are amazing games. I just have a feeling that it's one of those where it came out so long ago that there would be too much kind of to overcome in terms of how it plays, like quality of life existing since kind of thing. 2,400 hours is quite a lot. I don't think I have... I played that much, I'll play that much generally of all games, but I don't have one game that I've got that much in. Oh, which ones did you play, Shik? I don't know what we need from the bits and pieces, but we've stolen our way in, so guess we'll have to... Is it night time? Just in this poor kid's room. Right, he's asleep. Like, it's just a dream, child. Right.
You're not supposed to be here.
Neither are you! Why is Bayrand in there? He doesn't live there. You're not supposed to be in here. Neither am I. Let's join forces. That kid's got a serious head for business. That kid keeps the ledger. Alright. What time is it? Like, everybody's going to bed. It definitely seems to be the day. Maybe it's really early in the morning? I like these little thieving jobs. These are actually really fun. Yeah, it's siesta time. I always mix up siesta and fiesta, so if I've accidentally said party time instead of nap time, I apologise. Oh, there's a little note on this Elder Scrolls wiki page about how to do this trophy. And it said, if you complete the last 2 special jobs at the same time and then become Guildmaster, you can turn in both special jobs and have Delvin compliment you twice, saying you're the best thief in the place despite his assertion that he'll only ever tell you once. That's really blessed. Oh, I've just been told not to do what I'm doing because there's associated bugs. Well, there's associated bugs with everything, I guess.
Well done. Bloody good timing.
Which one should I avoid for associated bugs? Burglary, fishing, and heist. Okay.
These marks keep. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean.
I love associated bugs.
Didn't muck it up, I hear.
Alright, let's not pick burglary then. Let's do shill.
When a client, we send you to play. Sound like you can handle it? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
What's the plat for PUBG like? Windhelm, nice. And what's your job for us?
Welcome to the cozy little.
Oh, I didn't pick one?
Yeah,
I didn't pick one. Right, anyway.
Bring your. Alright. Got a sip. Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Yeah, I feel validated. It's kind of adorable that you can. Oh, a Markarth one. Markarth's good. I said it earlier, but just to reiterate, we need to do 5 jobs in Markarth, and Markarth jobs have a 1 in 27 chance of spawning. So, you know, it will probably be the one that we are, like, quick reloading for at the end. What's that rarity? What's that rarity? And does the trophy list rely on like Herculean amounts of luck? Because those are the worst ones. That's a filthy platinum trophy. I like I think depending on multiplayer plats, I can have a different opinion on them. For example, Overwatch's multiplayer plat I'm slowly working through. I got Roadhog's Hog Wild trophy last night. It took me ages. It literally just relied on like so many factors coming together and then me acting at the right time. Those are really exhausting. But like Dead by Daylight, you just need to do things a certain amount of times, but not to the point of Friday the 13th. I mean, kind of am in, but you know, well, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. 1% is a good platinum trophy. $50 playthroughs. 50 playthroughs of PUBG. What counts as a playthrough? Is it just a match? 75 hours isn't bad for a plat. I think streaming has ruined me for plat time. I'll hear something's 20 hours and I'll be like, oh my god, that's like going on holiday. And then I'll hear something's 150 hours and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about the amount of time you'd need for a platinum trophy. Actually, it's nowhere near that, is it? I don't know what this is. What do I need to? Presumably it's an other. Stolen ruby. Well, that is. I assume that's it. 50 matches is nothing, right? Criminal mastermind for PUBG. Yes. What kind of trophies are there? Just out of interest, not committing to anything. You know, just out of interest. I had a member of the Criminal Mastermind server reach out to me yesterday. I think they're interested in helping, but like as a 2-player, which means that I could do it with them, and then kind of take back what I know, and we could do 3 and 4-player. But then you guys would still have to do 2-player. I guess it would help, because then we'd have 2 pairs. Because Birch probably doesn't need or want to do the 2-player one. The $200 crew. They offered for free.
This kind of work suits you.
But I assume that I would need to be a lot more involved and not just be carried through it.
Nice.
To be fair, $200 is, I think, is more than fair for something like that. Like, it's 3 people, 24 hours work for each of them.
We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client.
Like,
they claim ownership of it.
24 hours.
They're paying. We don't really care.
So it's
You
200
Ready for
divided by
some fun, or you just
24.
gonna wander
So that's
around all day?
$8.30 divided by 3. So they are on $2 an hour for that work.
What'll it be?
When you think about the amount of time and effort it's taken them to learn how to do it to the point where they could guarantee success, like, I feel like
Steal anything worth talking about? First you take the
$200
job,
is like
got more than you can
crazy cheap. But
this one angered
you know, I guess
someone.
through also getting to practice their like PBs and
Take
stuff.
this
But
and get out of here.
like labor is labor, right? I think we could do it. Yeah. Windhelm, Wyron. I just don't really have $200 for that kind of thing. I thought about putting like a tenner away a month for a while, and I was like, nah. The GTA 100%? Oh well, that's good then. Hades is on the backlog for the while. I'm trying to finish GTA 5. Once GTA 5's done, that's a huge, mammoth 100% of my list. I've also been working through Dishonored. I think I'm kind of juggling 2 games at a time. I really want to carry on with Hades though. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. But, no, they were really nice people. It's just crazy that even with speedrunners, it's like 8 hours per run. We'll figure something out. Maybe if we do like 1 run per month for 3 months. Yeah, Hades looks brilliant. It's a difficult game to stream, I guess is the problem. Because like, you're just repeating the same thing over and over again. And sometimes when you get really far, you kind of need a break. Like when you die. And you're just kind of having to like run at the same wall over and over again. It's a very difficult game to stream, but it is a very good game to play. I think it's one of those that I might enjoy more just playing it. Win 10 matches and win solo. Wow, that is a... We are good. And with that exploit for like not breaking the progress, I think we'll be good. We just have to basically... the thing is, it just seems like it's a whole day. I think it's one of those where we're going to have to sit down, like, lunchtime, all agree that if it doesn't go badly, it's fine. I mean, if it doesn't go well, it's fine, you know, whatever. And just kind of sit down and power through it. Yeah, I did really like Hades though. I love the music. I love the art style. And I don't normally play games for music or art, so... It's like 7 cans of Pringles. That is true. I've never known anybody to measure effort in Pringles. Where I can play around the builds. Yeah, what I like about Hades is that the game is so kind of flexible with what it will let you do that you're not kind of like limited to one thing. It's not one of those games like, for example, Dark Souls. You start leveling Faith. You've only got limited levels. It's not the kind of thing where you're then pretty much stuck to a Faith build unless you want to like respec. You don't have to respec, you can just pick one thing up, put one thing down. You become better in one weapon, and then you can switch, and you won't be as good in that new weapon, but the stats with the old weapon stay. I like stuff like that. I think I tend to get a bit comfort zoney in games where I have to... I know, it requires like sacrifice to change builds. I like, I used to really like Paprika Pringles, but I think they've changed the the recipe. I love sour cream.
I've got important things to do.
I love barbecue ones.
So, and
Yeah, let's get
here's
some
your
candles.
spoils. Bloody more with
Yeah,
this case.
yeah, we do have really good laugh, don't we?
Anything in particular?
It's gonna be a social battery marathon.
No,
I
that's
think.
what I like to hear. Off you go.
What's the tubage of that?
Back with good and with no strings attached. Not bad. I bet
Right,
you are.
Bellathor, you're finally
one
gonna
do
get
you
what's
want?
coming to you. Let's get a
The
shield
mark
job.
must have ticked off our whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Let's take the numbers job. What's the shield job? Solitude. Perfect. Solitude's almost done already.
So, what could I do?
Damselfish! Hey! Oh! Sevi! Oh, you were there! She knew. You've been watching the stream, buddy. You wanna have your treats there? Yeah. How do I change camera? Presses triangle, flies out of a helicopter. Just see the rainbow parachute like billow into the air. Fantastic. Purchasing power parity. Also, it's like beautifully rainy outside, and it has been for the last few days. Oh, sorry, my mum wants a call. I thought we said Monday, Jane. Yes, purchasing power parity. And can you see my cat? Can you kind of see her? You see? Whoop. Hi, Sippy! Yeah, I love rain. I love, like, hearing rain on the window. She wanna go get bread. Sophie. What we got? Hello, ignore me. I am the, luggage goblin. Right, and then the next one is in Whiterun. Yeah, we are gonna just be soft reloading for Markarth all day. I wonder if only one of the two of them gives jobs as well. Hopefully both of them give Markarth jobs. If I find out that only one of them does, it means that we're just gonna have to be like reloading the same person over and over again. Oh, I love Pusheen and Cinnamon.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Right, quick. He's gonna follow us. The numbers have been forged, Bellathor. He's like, why did you go up there? Hey. I had to sniff your briefs, Belly. Oh, Tenny got a girlfriend. Bless Tenny. Oh, Sevi, she's sitting on my seat. You're so pretty. Cinnamon roll Pusheen. I really fancied a cinnamon swirl the other day. I also get the feeling that Skyrim sweet rolls would taste like cinnamon.
Shall we pull up, cook the daddy bear yourself.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Okay.
Right, let's see what Vex has got for us.
Off you go.
Steal anything?
I've completed the
Fine.
shield
I guess
job.
you'll need. Got plenty.
I love how you get 300 bob. Right, there's a Windhelm one.
This one should be easy. Get in, whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Right, there we go. Whiterun, Windhelm. Okay. Okay, Windhelm, Solitude, and Whiterun are all at 4 jobs complete out of 5. Markarth is still at 1, so we're just gonna have to keep reloading over and over again. Fallout has a cookbook, does it actually? Wait, I know that Skyrim has a cookbook, but what on earth does Fallout have to teach us about culinary excellence? It's shite. I imagine so. I imagine so. This is how you cook a rat. Oh, it's Heimska's house again. We have to go back. Heimska's house is glitched because we completed the Civil War questline. We had the battle for Whiterun, and Whiterun destroys Heimska's house. So the Thieves Guild doesn't know because it's buggy, and it still tries to give us quests to do in Heimska's house, and we can't because it's Heimska's house.
Yeah, I'll listen.
Have this back.
Fine. Next time, save me the trouble and pack.
There's an Adventure Time cookbook. I love
Got a tip on a desirable item at this location. We want you to here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Out with it. Time is money.
God. Alright. Whiterun. Luckily, we've replaced that line with a Whiterun line. Yeah. Just be like melted plastic with some icing on top. I love Adventure Time. I used to draw tons of it. Marceline and Princess Bubblegum, my favourites. The duo. Hey, Seppi. What a lovely lady. Discworld. Oh, Discworld is a Pratchett, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I feel like I tend to confuse Discworld and Rimworld quite badly. Oh, bye, Sif. Radish and Radroach. I love some alliteration. Yeah, my friend Sam's obsessed. I don't think I ever, I think Seffi's playing with like a little toilet roll tube if you can hear weird noises. I don't think I ever really went into Pratchett's work much. I think I read one of them and it was, I remember the opening chapter was about a girl and I remember she was wearing big, like Wellington boot kind of rubbery boot kind of things, but it really escapes me. I think she was a witch. I can't even remember if I read the whole thing or not, but that's the only thing I think of Terry Pratchett's I've even sniffed. Tiffany Aching sounds familiar. I mean, I don't know if I've just invented that association in my mind, but... Okay. Yeah, Tiffany especially rings a bell. Don't know about the surname, but I do not remember. It would have been like more than 10 years ago. Which is crazy. God, the endless march of time. Yeah, maybe that's why I wasn't really that kind of impressed by it. I used to absolutely devour books when I was a kid. I got a laptop when I was 16 and I don't think I read a book since. I think I've read like 3 books since.
Pull up
which is kind of good because this year I was like, maybe my New Year's resolution will be to read more. But I don't think I could. But I think Dan said something like, you could technically, actually, you could not read less, so you could only read more. So, as long as I read something this year, I'll have read more. Yeah, kind of like Stephen King, right? You just gotta wait for him, catch him on a good day.
Get in. All right. Take
Oh,
this
sweet.
and
We've
get
got
out
our
of here.
final Windhelm quest. And the shill job is another Windhelm quest? No, take this back.
First you take the job, now you don't even want. Okay, what'll it be?
Shill.
Brynjol finally got some dirt. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
What's this one? Riften. Nope, take that back.
Out with it. Make up your mind, will you? You're starting to make it good. We could use the coin. Yeah.
Good old Stephen King.
Whatever. Just get
Stephen
it
King's
done.
like, do I want to
Here's
write
the
a
job.
really interesting, suspenseful, atmospheric story today? Or do I want to write a weird story about boobs? Alright, we'll take the Whiterun one. Okay, we should now, after we've completed both of these, get our final Thieves Guild quest in Windhelm and Whiterun, which means we'll only have to do Solitude and Markarth after that. Audiobooks might be the way to go. I listen to a lot of, like, podcast-style YouTube videos. So, like, I listen to a lot of, like, Stephanie Harlow, and she just tells, like, true crime stories. So I've been thinking about making the jump to podcasts, and then I've been thinking about maybe making a jump to audiobooks. Tell them about today's sponsor, Casetify.
Releasing a captured dragon.
I've been applying for sponsorships lately because loads of people on Twitter say calling content creators of any size, literally any size, do not be shy. We are looking for new sponsors, sponsor people. If you'd like to be sponsored, get in touch with our PR representative, and we will sort something out. There is always an option. We will see what we can find. And I message the person that they tell me to message, and they go, "I'm sorry, but your channel does not meet the criteria for our thing." And I'm like, "But you said any size. What do you mean criteria?" Stolen silver amethyst ring. Okay. Apparel? Yeah. History lecture podcast while I'm doing the washing up. Yeah, podcasts seem to be the way. It's just like, I get bored of listening to music. I used to just listen to like video game music or like atmospheric music, and I can do that for like an hour and then I'm bored of it.
Watch what you're doing.
Ulfric was a true hero of Skyrim. He will be
Oh yeah, we don't need to sneak in. It's daytime. Quick. Oh, they didn't chase us upstairs. I guess these are quest givers. Maybe they just don't have that kind of pathing. Maybe they just don't know to look. Wait, is this? Oh no, it's salmon. Thank God. I was looking for Abbacy and Longfish loads today. And it only had locations to fish for them or loot them, so it was like a random chance. If there was a vendor that actually sold them, I would be so annoyed right now. My house doesn't have an upper floor, so I wouldn't be able to go to my house. My house is the upper floor. It's like when you try and make a village on Minecraft, and the villagers have like the worst pathing. Like their bed will be on the other side of a wall, perfectly like reachable, but they try and go like the fastest way. So they get stuck on everything.
Make your way up.
Right, we got the Whiterun one now.
And let me down. Right.
Well, I need to hand in that quest, but I can't. We have to go and do Imitation Amnesty. But then Whiterun's done. Whiterun is white done.
Be careful.
Let's go. And then we'll come back and we'll probably immediately have to do the Windhelm one. Hopefully they're not too long. If I remember correctly, most of them are just like singular quests that require you to basically go to like one place and do one thing.
Old friend, you're here.
Hello, who's on?
A close friend? Now it's up
What's
to
the
me to save
fastest
him
conclusion to this?
Fortunately, hold him up. I'm setting him up with a new
What's the
idea.
job?
The job is
Steal a letter that was sent from Solitude.
The second
Change
is
Arn's
to
name in the
change
prison
Arn's
registry.
name.
Okay.
You see, both of them. One more thing.
If you get caught, I can't afford to.
Right, let's forge the prison registry. This is looking beautiful. Oh god, Whiterun's so much nicer without that dickhead.
What is it?
God, this really is cleanup day, isn't it? The Thieves Guild is fun, but these radio quests, my god. Is it above? Yeah, it is. I think we could just walk in. I think because I've done the main quest, I'm friends enough with the Jarl that it's okay. I think. We'll find out if not, I guess, but... Mingin and Smelly. You're such a poet. It doesn't even count as steal. If somebody saw us do that, we wouldn't get in trouble. Like, it's not take, it's not... It's take, not steal. So it's like, it... I guess because the Jarl likes us, so maybe it, like, overrides the fact that it's supposed to be theft, but... If a guard had seen us do that, we wouldn't have gotten in trouble. I saw somebody say that L plus ratio thing. You fell off. And then there's like a bozo line on Overwatch yesterday. What does it mean? What on earth does it mean? It reminds me of like, I know you are, but what am I? Levels of... Oh god, it is, isn't it? Oh god, it is. Well, at least we're leveling up while we're doing this.
Old friend. I tell Delvin that he has my support and all the way to...
Oh, 1 minute.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. What are you doing? Scared of sunlight or something?
Come on.
The city's changed, friend. The Thieves Guild is on the rise, and they've got a firm foothold here in Whiterun. You dare them? You have committed crimes against SKYRIM and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'll go to prison.
You're going to rot.
I swear there's like a sign on the wall that we... I remember there being like something that we could like budge out the way. I remember like a little hole in the wall that we could use. You know, the worst part of bribing guards, and something I never kind of anticipated, excuse me, I can't move, was the fact that you bribe one guard and it doesn't mean that you lose the bounty. So like you bribe a guard and then you run into the next guard and the next guard won't let you bribe them. I was like, oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, obviously. Oh yeah, my stuff. Oh no. Those are my things. Right. Yeah, it took like 5. I think because I've got like good reputation. Well, I'll take that. I mean, we're already here now. Alright. Can I load to a save that would have been more useful than this? Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, we've escaped from jail, I believe. That was a quick one. I should have done that one before, but I guess I didn't trust my lock picking. I swear I remember it being like... I swear I remember there was like a hole in the wall and you'd like click and like the bricks would fall away, and after a while when you come back it's patched up.
Talk to me.
Maybe it was a different jail, but I swear to God, that was the jail that I had. Maybe it's just changed.
Pull up a seat. Alfred, more important. I think it's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get... Ooh, nicely done. Good
Right,
word.
Windhelm, special request time.
Get over there and see what you can do.
Oh, bastard. Torsten Cruelty. That's Whiterun done. Now Windhelm. After that, maybe we'll make a manual save and get 1,000 bounty in each hold. All we need to do is kill a person in front of guards. We'll get an 1,000 gold bounty. Then we just run, repeat, and then just reload the save so we don't have to pay the bounty. Oh, nice. Please send pics. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Right, well, strange. Hey Josh, how you doing? Where is he now? Oh, he's there. Oh, I see he walks. Okay. I'm great, thank you, Josh. We are on day 4 of Can We Complete Skyrim in 7 days. It's going pretty well. We've finished every single like mainline quest in the main game, so like main story, Civil War. So Dark Brotherhood, Mages Guild, Companions. We're just finishing the Thieves Guild whilst doing like miscellaneous quests. And then we're gonna soldier on with the Dawn Guard stuff.
The only name I have is Naranja.
I'm going for the shitty hot dog stand aesthetic. Shitty hot dog stand aesthetic is welcome. I don't know if I should branch out and try mustard on hot dogs. I feel like I would hate mustard looking at it, but I don't feel like that's a reason not to try it. But then what if I've ruined the hot dog for myself?
I made my fortune.
Oh, Torsten's a mess.
Oh, of course the poor girl. You're accusing me of taking... I'm afraid I have absolutely no... Now, just a moment. Let's... Look, I had no choice.
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't... I think I've had a honey mustard before and I really liked it, so maybe I would like it.
No, he even stole that locket. I used to... When Linway moved into the... If I tapped...
Come on.
Proved to be quite an ass... After you're done with all this...
We gotta go clear a dungeon. At least it'll go towards the progress... Oh no, we've already cleared this dungeon. Oh, no, I don't think we have. So we need to clear 50 dungeons. Let me see how many we've done. Is it under quest? No. Combat, magic, crafting... Combat, maybe? No, dungeons... Dungeons cleared 31. Yeah, we got loads left to do, so it's for the best, actually. Did you ever have horseradish? I know, I'm allergic to horseradish. I think I am anyway. I had a beef and horseradish sauce once. No, sandwich once. And then I had what felt like an allergic reaction. Like, my throat closed up, I got really wheezy. But it wasn't like... I didn't, like, pass out or anything. But I think I'm allergic to horseradish. But I asked the guy, I was like, what was in that sandwich? I think I've had an allergic reaction to it. And he was like, I don't know. He was like, oh, it was probably ham and cheese. I was like, it was not ham and cheese. it was like brown and like with white sauce. I felt like that was... Yeah, the guy was so useless. Yeah, I was like, I've definitely had ham and cheese before. I was like, my throat closed up. It was really scary. I had to proper calm myself down. I thought something was gonna happen. He was like, it was probably ham and cheese. I was like, it was so not ham and cheese. Because I had ordered the sandwiches, because it was like a work meeting that I'd helped organise, but I just didn't know which sandwiches were which. I don't know, just like stuff, I guess. Yeah, like, I think it had like yeast in it. Just didn't care. I was like, surely it's a huge like liability issue for you if I have an allergic reaction, but he didn't seem to mind. It was so strange. I don't know. Yeah, it was so weird. But no, I think I'm allergic to horseradish, but I don't dare try more. So I'm just gonna go the rest of my life being like, sorry, I can't eat that. I think I'm allergic to it, and people will have to deal with that however they deal with that. Alright, there's a guy in here that I think we need to kill. Destroy the banner. Eat my dick, Linway. Yeah, just slaps it together. It was really unusual. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I've just realised that we don't really need to sell anything anymore. Yeah, just feel the best. Feels the best, doesn't it? What's the best way to destroy this? I guess with magic. Yeah, I agree. It's very, very, very rare that I come into contact with the opportunity to eat horseradish and not at least have other options available. Last one, the pot response when that's the person they were making. They put in there and he panicked and said, I don't know. I do that a lot. Or I used to do that a lot. If there was a potential to be in trouble at work, my brain would just default to, like, pretend you don't know. To be fair, there aren't really any ham and cheese clubs either, but maybe we could make one. Cat shit. That would be smelly. Like, Sephi's a princess, but my god. She has some nuclear poops. She's a precious angel, but she's a smelly angel. Alright, let's go to... I think by the time we fast travel he might be gone, but we'll see. Yeah! God, she stinks. She bumps. Dogs. Hello.
My own Holly. It pains me. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the...
Alright. That's Windhelm done. Now we have 5 more quests to do total. 4 in... Oh wait. Wait. Why is this not concluded? Oh yeah, 4 in Markarth, 1 in Solitude. So we'll be doing a lot of soft resetting, I imagine. Oh. My shoulders feel so stiff today. Once I found out that, like, there's a really horrible illness you can get, and one of the symptoms is, like, having a stiff neck. I think it's, like, hepatitis C or something. Not a sexually transmitted one, just like a... I can't remember which one it is. It might be hepatitis C, I can't remember. But,
Still have quite a good...
ever since then, whenever I get a stiff neck, a part of me is like, should you go to the doctor? Will you be dead in 9 hours? It's probably okay.
Good. My client, we want to waylay a ship. Here's everything you need.
You're not vexed. You are.
Ready for some more? Good.
Yeah, I like work.
Brynjol finally got some dirt on the mark.
Sweet.
Good.
Right, we got Solitude.
Here's what you need to do.
Right, now we are relying. Exactly, yeah. It's like, it's one of those things where you can't really dwell on it, is it? Markarth Thieves Guild jobs. Let me just make sure that I don't have to be doing this specific
Make up
one.
your mind, will you? You're starting to make us look bad.
Meningitis, that was it. I'm going back and forth, reloading a save. I've got a couple runs to Markarth since the original post, but it seems really unbalanced.
Good. We could use.
I think so. Sometimes you can kind of sleep off. I don't know if you sleep off a cold, but you just sleep off being.
You in?
Yeah.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Enigma? How do you know? Okay, so somebody's suggested that we do
First you take the job, now you don't even got plenty.
Bedlam
Take
quests.
your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet, whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
I didn't realize that you were doing it for meningitis though.
Make up your mind.
Like for me, I kind of assumed that paramedics would be like immediate, you know.
Okay, what'll it be?
Like immediate physical injuries, but yeah, I suppose
Here's what you need to do.
brain inflammation's kind of important to know about. Oh, sweet.
Family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. That's crazy. It's crazy that you have to know pretty much everything, because you also have to know how to drive. And be not stressed. I feel like that's quite a lot to juggle. Quite a lot to juggle. Right, let's go and do the Markov thing. We'll do the Solitude thing as well, and when we get back to Delvin and Vex, they will make us go and do the Solitude final mission, which is kind of annoying. But then it means that we are free to focus entirely on Markov.
Mind yourself.
I really want ice cream, but maybe another day.
His father's a 40.
Maybe I'll put a beer in the fridge and have that later. That could be my ice cream. Right, what do you want? Oh, that's a bit... I think it's a stolen garnet, so it'd be here. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's mark off. Done. Meningo mean membrane and itis meaning swelling. You are so clever. Right, Angela's Aromatics. It's time to get ruined. I don't think it's closed. Hi.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Run. Run. Hi, Angela. Angela likes me because I brought her the news that her daughter had passed away. So the best thing to do with that trust is obviously break into her humble shop and forge numbers in her business ledger. Which one would you recommend? Ah, come on, which one would you recommend? I love and hate the difference between viral and bacterial, because the misunderstanding of the difference between viral and bacterial is what builds a big herd of people that go, why do I need to get the COVID vaccine if it doesn't work? And it's like, it's because it's a virus, and viruses mutate and change. But I can already, like, the amount of time it would take me to explain these fundamentals to you is so, like, obscene, being that I know that,
pull up a sleeve.
you just will not listen. It's one of those.
But he's going to end up.
Right, special request time.
Now, he's not exactly going to.
Let's get Solitude done, and we can just do Markov, and then we are finished. How much swelling is too much swelling? Is my question. The dainty slowed. I wonder if you can disenchant Dragon Priest masks. Because one of them's got like 200% Magicka regeneration. That's really useful.
The Imperials are good for business, and business about time. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who... Huh. Nothing? Captain Wolf of the... I need you to help me. You'll need to get... Once you get your hands on it, Captain Wolf...
Consider it done.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Did you hear how obscure that was? That so strange. 130 fries. Where the fuck? Did I start this quest? Acquire Balmoral Blue. Well, whence is it? You know Oblivion only had 13? Oh, it's there! Okay. Oblivion only had 13 voice actors and it had like 400 characters in it. I think they had a few more for Skyrim, but they definitely didn't have like tons more. I think they upped it to like 25. Did Oblivion only have 7? I can't remember. It was crazy though. Hi.
Well then, it's damn near impossible to find.
I'll take it.
Good. The Balmoral Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. If you like getting wet. Whatever you're about to say, don't bother. I don't want to hear it.
I guess we could have just quick saved, bought it. The amount of Nolan North, everybody is Nolan North. Yeah, bacterial seems a bit more stable. In we go to the dainty slode. What? What? Hey Tobbs, we are indeed. We 100%ed the Hearthfire DLC today. I've put together some preparation for the level exploit we'll do so that we can fight a legendary dragon without having to spend 400 hours in the game. Oh, sorry, Leo. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that channel reward. That was made at a time when I didn't need glasses, but I'm actually basically blind without them now. I'm so sorry. I cannot take my glasses off. Let me see. God, I remember when I used to not need my glasses. Wasn't that great? Let me see. Take your glasses off. Put your glasses on. I'm so sorry. I do not mean to make you waste your merts, but I'm basically blind without them. Well, I'll take all that. I think it's under food, right? Yeah. Painwise or Yelp review. I love that. Where's Gregor? Oh, he must still be the thing. He must still be my steward in that empty ass house that I've left him in. Poor man. Right, let's go back to Erica. Has anyone ever redeemed the 420k one? Yes, Shekel is the only person who's ever done it. To be fair, that was back in the day before before they changed the way that points work. I think back then subs would get like double points. When you're in a race, I need to take advantages where I can. I love that. I love that. Well, how are you doing in your race? You can extend the range on mage cloaks. How so? Alright, we're just gonna hand this into Erica, and then all we have to do is finish Markarth, and the Thieves Guild is done. Then we'll do like a little bit of miscellaneous bullshit, and we'll be good to go for the next one.
The Imperials are good.
At your service.
Our contract. Oh, pay my compliments.
Thank you, Erica. You're my favorite Pokemon Red gym leader. Alright. Delvin! help my lumbar. I need that. Oh, Sabrina's cool. I remember Giovanni was dumb because he was like Earth type. So he just had loads of random Pokemon. If you double cast the cloak with a fortified destruction potion, activate it, it extends the range as well as the damage. So what does that do? Like, does it mean that people can't cast magic around you or something? Let's do a big hard save. Delvin!
Best of all, success. Me, if you don't watch out, you
Alright,
just
bedlam jobs.
Simple, right? Steal from anywhere in the good. Here's your result.
And Vex,
got more than you can handle.
let's try for another
Someone
shill, I
wants to
guess.
see this. Good. Just remember the order.
Quite a good bit
Do
of jobs
job
available.
first, get
If
drunk
you've
second.
got spare time.
Now take this and go.
Bedlam jobs,
I
please.
always have bedlam jobs.
I'll take
Just
it.
keep your eyes
Well, let's
open.
give her the job back.
Fine. Next time, sit.
Can I please have another
Which one?
shield job?
This one should be easy. Get good. Here's what you need
A
to do.
Pokemon MILF. My goodness. Windhelm.
Still have quite a
I'm ready for extra work, please.
Anything?
Can I have a bedlam
Take
job?
it an easy job, eh? Nice. Yeah, this is what
Out
you
with
need
it.
to know.
Fine. Next time, save me the trouble.
AoE the enemies with your cloak. Oh, I see. So you basically just passively kill
Got
everybody.
plenty. Take your pick. This one should be easy. Get fine. Here's everything you
Jobs available. Got lots of jobs.
Can I have the job?
Of course. Finally. Someone with backbone. There you
So,
go.
you're Brynjolf's protege, eh?
back with
Let's quit that
Fine.
job.
Next time, save me the trouble. Got more than you can handle. Got another personal score to settle. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Alright, we've got to cancel this job.
Are you bloody serious? Bloody good timing.
Yes, we got
Just
one
got some
Markov
more
job.
Take it an easy job, eh? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
It's another to actually.
Where are you going? Yes! Right, we got 2 Markov jobs. Let's go. Hey Simpson, how you doing? So after this, we need 1 Markov job, so we can harass them both until we can get a Markov job from either of them. Then, we can do the final Markov job, and then we can return the Thieves Guild to its former glory. So yeah. This is the hard work day, although to be fair, we've only spent 2 hours doing it, so it's not exactly been a full day of hard work, it's just been half a day of hard work. I think we just have to generally steal 500 gold's worth of goods. So we'll have a little look around and see what we can find. Wait, what is this place? Oh, there. Well, Smelter Overseer's house. It looks like I'll be stealing 500 gold's worth of stuff from you. Professor Oak had the long game in mind, I can only imagine. Well, I guess things are pretty boring without your son around. Anyway. Stolen ring? Yeah, always a ring, isn't it? Okay. What's high value? God, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Take a cheese wheel. Is this being tracked at all? Steal 500 golden goods from Markarth, okay. Small sack. God, I do not know what to buy. I reckon the blacksmith will have some solid stuff that we can help ourselves to. Oh, that's about 100 there. Let's sell us some stuff as well, because I've got a bunch of things from building houses. else you got? A bucket, leather strips. I reckon the Temple of Debella will have some stuff in it too. And the Alchemists might be a shout. God, Bedlam jobs are too much. Oh, the Dwemer Museum might be here. Let's do the Dwemer Museum. I reckon there's loads to shift in there. Right. Yes. We definitely haven't stolen 500 in goods, but I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like we've barely touched 200 if anything. But yeah, potions are a shout as well. I don't know why I didn't think of that. If we have to do another Bedlam job here, and Vex doesn't give us a job here instead, then this will be what we do. But maybe it counts like all of the goods I've ever stolen or something. I don't know. So yeah, we just need one more Markov job. I might stop with, I think her name's Tanelia, the fence, and just kind of shift all the bollocks we bought. Because it's only going to clog up the inventory, isn't it? Not you. Tanelia sits here. Don't know where she is. Oh, she's there.
Steal anything worth talking
Yes,
about?
it is
Before we get down
Tanelia.
to business, I've got something I need you to do.
Oh god, what is it?
Well, the only thing we're lacking is I'm not. There's shrewd traders.
I
who
will
don't
not be
mind
doing that
getting
for
their
you,
hands-
but
actually, present Rasad with this
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
let's get rid of the misc. What's stolen? That's stolen. Stolen. Wow, she's got a lot of money. I'll give her that. Oh yeah. Anything stolen? That'll do.
You'll find Rasad with his caravan.
So,
There you go.
ooh, nicely done. Bloody good timing.
Let's take another Bedlam job if we
always
have
have
to.
Bedlam jobs.
Apparently Bedlam jobs are the most
Finally.
likely to be Markov, so we'll just have to do them.
And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here.
Let's pick up a shield job.
Someone wants to see this mark. All right, take this and get
Let's
out of here.
let's cancel this job because it's a Windhelm.
Are you bloody serious? You know,
Okay, the other one's at the Solitudes.
anything
We'll
in
cancel this
particular?
one again.
Take it an easy job,
You
eh?
bloody serious?
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know
Out
it.
with it. First you take the job, now you don't even want. I bet you are. Which one? Got another personal score to settle. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
And you'll end up rich.
Hello.
Looking for work. Bad time. Take it an easy
Yep,
job.
that's a
eh?
Riften one.
Finally. Someone with backbone. Here
Well,
you go.
first you take the job, now you don't even want it. Good. We can
Oh,
use the
great.
coin.
Yep, cool. Let's just go and get 500. Look at all these cancelled jobs. Let's go and get 500 items in Markov. I remember the first time I did this, I actually reloaded a save every time on PS3. It was like 2 minutes every single time I wanted to change my quests. It just didn't occur to me that I could give them back. I thought I'd get in trouble if I did it, maybe. I'm not sure, but let's go to the Alchemist this time and, like, rob her blind. The Hag's Cure, I think she's called. Or her company is called. Yeah, the Thieves Guild are really patient with you in this. It's a shame that they tell you off if they actually secretly don't matter. Secretly don't mind, sorry. help ourselves. Broom. Let's quick save because she's wandering around. She's definitely just gonna turn a corner and see me, like, help myself to everything she has. Yeah, potions are such a shout, aren't they? What's
Thank you
this?
again for resolving my problem.
Nice! Right, let's go. Cool. Then we've just got one more Radiant quest to do here, and that's the Thieves Guild done. Not Radiant. One more side quest to do here, and that's the Thieves Guild done. It's a shame that side quests that you do for guilds count as main quests. Because if all of these counted as side quests, we'd have done 10 side quests by now. Luckily, Dragonborn asks us to do tons of side quests to get all the different black books. And to buy a house in Raven Rock, we need to do a side quest as well, so we'll definitely get it there. It's just a shame that we haven't been able to get it so far, considering I feel like we've done loads, but the game doesn't count them. Hi, Delvin.
And here's the sport.
And there's a special request.
His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day.
Alright, let's go. Silver Lining. Also, at some point during the main story, it switched from having quests like auto not active to now having them active automatically. So we'd accept a quest and the marker wouldn't show up. Maybe we had too many quests active at the same time, so it wouldn't automatically do it, but now quests automatically show us that they are active, which is nice. It was annoying before, having to go in and activate every single quest we received. Right. Silver Lining.
How about it?
Oh, I married one of the guys in here.
Your skin's as pale
I think
as
it was
the snow.
Volstagg.
You scared of sunlight?
Oh, thank goodness. Several months. Well, it never
Cool.
arrived. Look, I talked to the word on the street says that the thief. Exact. Look, this mold.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
this is
indeed.
not when we
I'm
like.
not sure how many
We're
men
not
they have in
thieving
size,
here.
but I trust
We're
that
just
won't be an issue.
wiping out a bunch of bandits. I remember this
My
one.
wife Kira runs.
All the way down to Pine Watch, near our lovely home. Gregor might be there if he's confused. But yeah, that's mark off. Done. Once this mission's done, we walk back to the Thieves Guild. Brynjolf gives us a handy, and then we are finished. Recover Endon's silver mold. I'll take that. So there's a button on the wall. Where is it? It's on the floor. What is it? Off we roll. It's a shame that this game kind of spoils the fact that there's more to this place than meets the eye by just giving you a quest marker right at the end of the dungeon. Because as soon as you walk in, you're like, oh, that quest marker's miles away. Where do I need to go? I guess it's a good way of kind of implying that I mean, it's not implying at all. It's just telling you, isn't it? Also, I remember this quest because when we did this on PS4 with those like silly challenges we were doing, I had to do this quest in a legendary difficulty with no prep. It was very hard. I love that you have to aim below where you actually want to hit on this. Only after playing other games have I realised how ridiculous that is. Don't dodge that arrow. You simply have no right to.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? He was about to see me there. We go above, and then we go around, I believe. Found this place on my own, heading to Falkreath. It was really cool. Yeah, I feel also like a lot of quests happen here as well. I feel like this is a dungeon that they were really proud of and they really wanted people to see. I do wish they'd done this gimmick more with like secret hidden levels and extra sections and things. I think only a few dungeons in the game have it where you have to like figure out how to get through. I would have loved to see more of this. I feel like this is the kind of thing that Skyrim does really well, but they didn't do it very much, which is a shame.
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps.
What was that?
Right, let's get this mold. It's kind of liberating not needing to loot things anymore. I mean, we could if we wanted to, but we don't need to. Yep, this is base game. At least I think it is. We're doing a Thieves Guild quest here, and the Thieves Guild is base game, so this is presumably also base game.
Someone there.
Yeah, we could pick that. Ooh, off we go. We've got 90 lock picks. We'll get there. Yeah, got him. Nah, thank you. Not even worth the time. Yeah. I guess because we had the 100k trophy that we had to get, but we've got that now. So I'm a lot less fussed about looting. My main issue is arrows, but as long as I... as I said, my main issue is arrows. Is there anything else I've got? Nope. Well. Because we don't need the gem collecty quest, and I'd rather just not have it on the to-do list. Wow, this guy's pretty strong. I was like, yeah, I really need to keep an eye out for arrow. Oh. Is that everybody done? Alright. Revert form. Yeah, the gem one is a huge quest. To be fair, if it was on the list I just wouldn't do it, but for some reason I just don't want it on the list. Oops, didn't want that at all. There we go, we got arrows again now, we're good. Welcome back, how is it? Oh. God, this is a fucking huge dungeon. Right, let's go and get the key. Part of me wants to just brute force it, a part of me knows that that would not be worth our time.
What was that?
Alright, Rigel. Or maybe it rhymes with Nigel. Rigel. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button to use as well, and I can't think of what I've been playing recently that uses square to interact. Yeah, I always wait until I'm basically out of arrows before I buy more, and I always forget to buy more, so. If I remember, I remember. Otherwise, we're playing this on hard mode. Silver mold. Vigorous healing. Coins. This is not much of a treasure place, is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so now we hand this quest in. We go back to Riften, and we should just be... We should be heralded as heroes. It's this way. We'll finish the Thieves Guild quest, and we will, we'll be done. Well, with this. I'm happy that Hearthfire only took 90 minutes. Just the fact that it bugged last time. Oh! Haha! Just the fact that it bugged last time is absurd. Oops, picked up a mace. I certainly didn't want that mace. Also, why does it count as a stealing if this is a bandit? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. It's weird, I don't know if there are any companions in this game that actually mind if they catch you stealing. Every companion I've ever had has been pretty okay with it. You'd think that some of them would get annoyed, but they don't seem to. I remember in Fallout 4, people got mad at me if I stole in front of them. Or like, I had the Irish girl with me, and I gave the granny drugs, and the Irish girl got really annoyed.
Illegally obtained merchandise.
Right, let's go.
I'd also provide my services as a service.
Dun, dun. They can steal for you as well. Well, you can get like a really noble character to go and steal for you. Brynjolf, I think? In the training room? Brynjolf? Yeah.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master.
Guild master!
Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center
Leo wants
of
to
the
time
system,
out.
we can begin.
Why did you redeem time? Goodbye, Leo. You can get followers to pick locks. Are they always successful? Oh, a place where you can practice lockpicking. That's so blessed. Oh, sorry, Bryn. Jeez.
I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guild master means more than just getting a cut of all the loot.
The wasabi nose clear feeling. I like that.
Keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose...
Maven! She's come to my party. Well, she came to my wedding, I guess.
Delvin? Agree. Vex.
Sure, why not?
Are you only asking them now? This is awkward. You can't put people on the spot.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you guild master and wish you good fortune and long life.
Can't do that. Oh, bless.
Get back to work.
I suppose you
need
deserve
anything.
it.
Anything. With Mercer Frigg, I couldn't be more proud to be... Well, that's it.
Yeah, it was a bit boring.
One last
Looks
thing.
like you're running the show now.
I want you to take this. It's sort of a
Long as you
tradition
continue
around
to make us
Carlisle looks better now that you can't see her face.
I can't think of a better person.
I don't know if that's rude to say, but
suppose
it's
you
how I
deserve
feel.
it. Couldn't do any worse than Mercer.
She looks like a big grey egg when you can see her face.
I
I
suppose you
I don't
deserve
know.
it. Couldn't do any worse than Mercer anyway.
Just a pebble in armor.
Here's to a long and prosperous. Yes. I mean, look. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove.
There we go, one with the shadows.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
I've got
See what
coin
we can
and
do.
I've got merchandise. Wow, she got 4 grand. God. Oh, she ain't got any money. Well, I was just loading stuff off on it by the end of it.
Just
Get out of the way.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do?
It is a great honour to be the head of the Thieves Guild. I will never talk to any of you again. Right, so now we can do a miscellaneous trophy. Let's get a bounty of 1,000 gold in all 9 holds. Does she sell arrows? It's too late now, Tubbs. It's too late now. Also, we're doing a throwaway save. So we're gonna rampage a bit. What time is it? 6 AM. Let's make sure that everybody's in the market. Big old save. And then we'll maybe work clockwise, I'm not sure. But... Only 40? You don't. Oh, there we go. Right.
Stop right there.
I'd rather die than go to prison. Don't let me save over that, because I will. Now I was gonna say we run until we can fast travel, but I don't have any stamina because it's daytime, so we're gonna swim until we can fast travel. Very slowly. That was quick! Joyous day. Maybe I'll do it at night and just attack guards. There we go. Right. Up to Windhelm. Might be best to go to a small town than go on a spree. I think I'm okay. We're on easy. Everybody dies in one hit. When I'm back in the main, in a main actual save that I care about, we'll get arrows. But if we can't, well, I think if we transform into a vampire, we'll get an 1,000 gold thing. So that's always worth a shot as well. Let's look out for some guards. Yeah, no guards here, but let's fast travel in because it takes too long to walk. Oh, delicious meals. Oh, those are really nice. With crispy onions and everything. Okay. Any guards nearby? I don't think so.
Watch it. Stop that. Don't do that yet. Vampire, who are you? We are out there. You have committed crime.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime as well, so we can actually run. Strange to have tomato in a hot dog, actually. That one's weird. Right, we're already free. Up to Winterhold.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger for them.
There we go. Okay. Now we leave again. Oh, Shadowmere's fighting the good fight for us. You don't need to, Shadow. Off to Dawnstar. I know, the guards are both tanky and dumb. It's strange that you can get 5 hits in on them before they'll even consider it assault. Where is somebody who's not a guard?
Guard might get nervous if a woman approaches with a weapon.
Well, he should. Well, he should. What time is it? Let's give it 3 hours. I mean, if it's daytime anyway, we may as well give it 3 hours. $1,000 bounty, brilliant. Rustleaf's furious. Rustleaf's like, I know this is a throwaway save, but I thought we had something special. Oh, brilliant! There's a dragon. Let's hope he leaves us well alone. Yeah, perfect. Right. Solitude. Let's do Morthal then Solitude. I think we've got Morthal, Solitude, Markarth, Falkreath, Whiterun left. Hey, you don't need to bring in the vampire-ness. Right, let's go. I just heard him shout vampire, burn it, as he ran at me. I was like, the fact that I've killed you has nothing to do with the fact that I'm a vampire. It's because there's a trophy for it. Imagine if I accidentally save over, and then this is just the canon that we have to live with. Just have to go around paying off lots of bounties and dealing with the fact that I've killed lots of shopkeepers. I wonder what would be better. Wait, we've done the Whispering Door. We've got Discerning and Boethia. She's rude, so we'll get her.
Someone's being attacked. What the?
Help! Someone's being attacked. Okay, good. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. We can just go. I don't know. I guess it was just the perfect time before the guards aggroed on me, but for some reason, bountyless. Right, there we go. I was gonna say, nobody seems to care about him. Falkreath time. Hail Sithis to kill an Empire is done. Oh, all of these are done though.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon. I've been looking for
hello.
her. Looks like that's it.
Cool. Anyway.
Vampire, burn it.
I don't care. Alright, one more. Whiterun, then we can get back to what we were doing. But like I said, today's cleanup day, so lots and lots of needless effort on things that won't affect us. Oh. Now let's just do the middle of Whiterun. I think this is the last place, so the trophy should pop, which means that we can just reload a save. Let's give it 8 hours. Where you hang your enemy's head is done. Underneath management is done. We've only really got Daedric stuff left to do. Maybe they're like, what we heard about you guys is true. You're all the same. Oh, he doesn't die. You're all the same. Haha! We got it. Master criminal. Let's reload a save. Save 83, I believe. Cool. Right. Let me refresh my list. 68% of the way done now. Complete 10 side quests, clear 50 dungeons, get a skill to 100. 15 Daedric artifacts, 20 dragon souls, 20 shouts, level 50. Alright, I think... what level am I? Level 29. Alright, in half a level's time we'll be able to start Boethius Calling, so we'll leave that for now. Let's carry on with... what's it called? Prophet. We just got Dawnguard to run through. Then we gotta run through Dragonborn. And then it's, again, just cleanup. Shadowmere, can you help? Why did you come here? It just doesn't seem very wise. I understand, like, wanting to get your name out there in your company and be known for success, but this is not how you do it. I love this castle. I know that, hey Shake. I know that, like, I know that they put everything on the outer edges of the map in the DLC because they don't want to disrupt anything in the main map, but it still looks amazing that it's out, like, on the ocean and you can see the whole island from it.
Yes.
Easy.
Your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll.
Read it.
Command him to read.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. Ah, yes. Of course, Master.
No worries, buddy.
If everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see.
Yeah, we only have to do Beyond Death and Kindred Judgment, so I guess it's one of those where it's like 3 trophies for crazy work. But we do have to learn all 3 words of Soul Tear and use the special power of Oriel's Bow. Soul Tear is super easy. That trophy is like, hey Smooth, how you doing? That trophy is like deceptively interestingly worded. You learn all 3 words of Soul Tear by calling Odoving, and every single Odoving, and every single time he arrives, you just wait for him to tell you another word.
Shimmer and distort.
But that does mean 2 more shouts, so we're way past 10. I think we'll get to about 15 that way, because we got a button. You know what? Let me just check how many shouts we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so we should learn 2 more. And then on in Dragonborn we might learn. We'll definitely learn Dragon Aspect. The other one. So 16, 18, and then we only have to learn 2 more.
My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy,
poor Bill.
We must have the other 2 scrolls.
Speak to Harkin.
That was my try. As for the
bows.
It seems our work is not yet.
I think I have one of them.
But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now.
Look at his cheekbones.
I can wait a bit longer.
Man looks like a praying mantis.
Not as useful.
Right, Prophet is done. How you doing, Serana? What's on your mind?
He said didn't want that lot getting wind of it.
Yeah, how are you feeling, Smooth? You recovered?
Ever since he decided, I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. We need to find. She'll definitely know where it is.
Oh yeah, this is some cool puzzle shit.
The way she said it. Maybe. What I can't. Besides, any ideas? I don't think it had to be anything else. Wait, I used to help my mother. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. Oh, absolutely. That is, I don't think we'll actually trust me. There's an old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. Come on,
let's go.
It's just around the side.
Actually, we're about to go to what's it called? We're about to go to the Soul Cairn, so I'm gonna go load up on arrows. Hey Mickle, how you doing? I was on your recommended. I'm so flattered. I feel like I don't often wind up on the recommended, so it's good to meet you. How you doing? Let's go to Solitude. So, in a moment, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and fetch a coffee. Because I'm getting that grainy stream marathon throat. We've got to maintain the vocal cords if you want to make it through this, so... We have done so much of this already. If we can finish the Dawn God story today, we will have 2 days to do the the Dragon Ball stuff. If we rush through that main story as fast as we can, oops. If we rush through that story as fast as we can, then we're in. Oh, he's only got. He only had that. They like they're splitting. They just get a bit. They just get a bit crabby.
Spare me an inch of that fat.
Thanks for the follow, Mikkel. I appreciate it. Alright, Markov's time. I can't. What enemy is nearby? Weird, we always can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. I wonder if it's... No, I was gonna say I wonder if it's got something to do with the Wolf Skull Cave quest. But the dragons that spawn in the Wolf Skull Cave quest only spawn after you've done the first half, and we've definitely not done the first half. How many side quests have we done? Oh, it's still only 5. See, I feel like we've done tons, but the game only counts a very small amount of them, which is annoying. Oh, I wonder. That would be kind of adorable, bless him. Still so hung up on little old Mert. That was her. Right, let's do 12 hours. Wow, it's shitting it down outside. It's absolutely coming down. What you got?
Finest weapons and armor.
Thank you. There's one more thing I want to do. Yes.
Garden, it's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Yeah, I want to get to level 30. Oh, we are level. Okay, that was 3. Let's do health, and then I need to focus on alchemy. We need alchemy. We need this physician. We need benefactor, and then we need 2 more on that. We need alchemist 3 out of 5. So we'll get those as we go, but that's what I'm going to be putting all my points into as we level up. We can go and start Boethiah's Calling now. I'm going to take a quick toilet break, but I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. But I can't decide what to do. Boethiah's Calling or Dawn Guard. water. I put beer in the fridge for later. We're good. Okay. Let's go. So, Boethiah's Calling or Dawnguard. Let's carry on with Dawnguard. Boethiah's Calling is going to be really easy when we get to it. The only thing is that there's not going to be a trophy for it immediately because we've still got another one to do, and we need to kill a follower for Boethiah's Calling, which means we need to send Serana home. Send Serana home. Ooh, actually no, I'll send her home now.
Yes. What did you need?
Actually, she might not even count. She might count as a companion, not a follower, or whichever the other one is. Let's go to White.
Can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Who's nearby? Who is in here? Hello? It's you. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Oh my god! I thought you got like exploded. Right, take the arrow back. Let's go. Yeah, let's do Boethiah's Calling first. It's just gonna be easier to get it out the way. It's faster to get it out the way. And then we can just focus on discerning the transmundane. As soon as that's done, we can just fast travel back. I think I've gotten most of the kinds of blood I need. Ah, that's so much better. I know that you're supposed to have hot drinks when your voice is kind of going, but I think
What did you need?
cold drinks soothe, you know?
Blade and I know nothing. Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade. Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you
Yes.
say?
What did you need? You can't get rid of me that easily.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Okay, we have Serana. We can't do anything about that. We've got Serana for now. We'll do Boethiah's thing later. Ah.
What did you need?
She literally, you tell her, I think we should part ways, and she goes, no, I don't think we should. She's definitely very aggressive, I guess. Can you imagine trying to break up with somebody like that? I don't think it's working out. They're like, no, it is. And you're like, well, can't argue with that. Yeah, well, yep. I've heard stories of people like that, but I've never met anybody like that. But I've heard of people being like, oh yeah, I tried to break up with her, but she said we were fine, and that there was no need to break up. And I was like, yeah, seems like we need. Well, let's just finish as much of Serana's quest as we can. Maybe just finish the DLC. The only reason I wanted to do Boethiah's quest was because it was quick and easy. I don't really feel particularly strongly about doing Boethiah's quest first, so since we can't, it doesn't matter. A cruel bitch! Incel Twitter! Right, let's go this way. I remember the enemies here are like really, really resistant to physical attack, which is ideal because it's the only kind of attack I have. See? That's a skeleton.
Where'd you come from?
Ah. A total fabrication. A lie, even. Who's George Constanza? Because that rings a bell, but I cannot visualize. Luckily we've got Serana around because she knows magic. So she will shockingly do magic. These enemies are all weak to magic, and all of the ones inside the Soul Cairn are as well. I think they're resistant to melee but weak to magic, so. It's cool that we're still technically sneaking despite the fact that we're attacking them. Because it means that we are still leveling Sneak. Sneak is... Well, I was going to say Sneak's the one I want to get to level 100, but we'll get a bunch of them to level 100 anyway, since we will be exploiting levels to get to level 78. God, that's nice. What if you wanted to break up with God, but God said no? Yank. Dog meat. Dog muck. Is there a lever here? I don't think so. I think it's on the other side, or I think it's up there actually.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Oh, what's that? Feral vampire. I don't remember there being feral vampires in this. To be fair, I pay no attention, so... She's got a journal fragment! Let's read it! That's true, he did. Not good enough to live in there. Stupid keeper mice. Stupid sods. Don't realise I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Well, I mean, you can't write, like, a confession in your diary, can you? That is... beyond foolish. Ms. Feral.
Take a left up here. This is one of those.
Also, sods. Love the word sods. Mainly because when you see the word sods, you know, you can narrow it down to, like, just a few people who would use the word sods. Yeah, I've written this note... Oh, no. Oh. I've written this note with an intention to get revenge on these people that annoyed me. Like, keep it to your blog. Whee! There's a lot of bones in here. Goodness. Is this where they put the leftovers, I guess? Down with the dogs. I know, it's I feel like it happens in a lot of games, to be fair, Tubbs, but like, I just love the fact that they're like, I have a very sneaky plan. Let me write about it at length and explain it as though, like, as though I'm explaining it to somebody who has no prior knowledge, you know, I'm explaining it for the universal reader. I'll use rhetorical questions in the journal, like, not good enough, am I? Not good enough to be in your house, am I? Where the fuck? Ah, okay. You just rolled a spare.
You've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
What's up, Sorana? Help me understand. Do we not have this quest? Oh, we do. Explore. We need to find bits of moon. There's one.
It's like we're the first to set foot in centuries.
Bit of moon. There's another crescent moon, half moon, crescent moon. Presumably full moon? Maybe the other side of a half moon. Yeah, with all the graves. I swear there was one in the graveyard, but I'm clearly wrong. There's a really fun little trophy in Resident Evil 7 where you just basically try and use any item in a shadow puzzle that isn't supposed to be used, and it's just kind of adorable, you know. Place missing crest. I can't place that one. I can place that one.
Something's wrong.
Right, we gotta go find more.
Some of the crests are missing.
I'll put the bow away because it's blocking a lot of it. Cardio would be the hardest part of that, to be fair. What do you want me to investigate about this?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Oh, he's just telling me to do the stuff. I swear there was one near the graves, but they seem to be bubbling. Maybe in this beautiful garden. Yes, there is. Well, it depends on which kind of murder. Like, if you're poisoning food, cardio is definitely harder than that, isn't it?
Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they run right under.
Easy. Hey, Plunder, how you doing? To be fair, if you're efficient, you could probably pair the two. I'm making the most of these skeletons before we have to go and fight the Bone Men, which is a hilarious name for an actually genuinely horrible enemy. They're not necessarily like scary or visually imposing, but they take a lot of damage without minding. Hey Baker, should be a mage. I've beaten this game at least once. I totally know everything about this game and stuff and killed like people. Hey Baker, welcome back. How are you doing? Off to the bone zone. Just got back home from movie and ramen with Mana, and bought some underwear. Well, that's very nice.
Just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Click! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. But no, I'm glad you've had a good day, and I hope the ramen was nice. Meet someone and then find and hey Genie. An audio log of them going like, oh my god, when I murdered that guy, it was so cool. You mean, wait, are we talking about the cardio? Ooh. A way to the means. What are you talking about? I don't understand a single word anybody's saying in chat. Done and done. A way to the means. You mean like a means to an end? Boned. Level my sneak. Wait, which game are you and Scobie talking about?
Hello.
Anthony, thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? Beast McCoy, thanks for the follow. Hey Beast.
You just rolled a spare. Spare
Let's have a
me
look
an
at
inch of
Anthony.
that fat
Oops. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong thing. Ah! Ow. How are you doing, Anthony?
Oh, majestic!
Ah!
Damn 6 months, that's like a year almost.
It's following. Right, I think that worked. Thank you very much, Anthony. How you doing? I think it's time for us to part ways. I think if you say I think it's time for us to part ways, it might go well. Half a year! Holy cow. I guess it's been half a year since the Witcher week, right? Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. It's... Oops, skeleton. The 100% challenge is going very well, thank you, Anthony. What were you playing? We're on day 4. We've done every main quest line in the game. So main quest, Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, Companions, Civil War, Dark Brotherhood. I think that's everybody. We've done all of that. That's all done. We've done a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. We've 100%ed the Hearthfire DLC. So it's going really well. We're working through the Dawnguard DLC story now. Leaving Dragonborn for kind of last. After Dragonborn's done, we've got oh, I see.
You just rolled a spare.
Jack White, thanks for the follow. After Dragonborn's done, we've got Legendary Dragon to do. So we're gonna have to like exploit ourselves some levels. I was playing some Skyrim too, but I have not made as much progress. Ah, that's okay. This is I think the 3rd time that we're 100% in the game, so we've had practice and like plenty of time to like root it. So yeah, no. I feel like I guess it's often best to just kind of make the most of playing a game.
You just rolled a spare.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Spare me an inch of that fat
Hey Jack, how you doing? I'd say we'll definitely do it within 7 days. I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna take though. Yeah, no. We're 4 days in. We're 70% done, about. So we might finish it early. We probably will use the restoration glitch, yeah. I've put all of the footwork into collecting all the ingredients we'll need. I've grabbed the enchantments that I want, and I'm spending the next few levels leveling. If that doesn't sound ridiculous, I need to get alchemy to. I need to get a few more alchemy perks, and then we're all good to go. But it's good. Yeah, we've been efficient. I started off with a very strict roadmap that I had to follow. But we've been doing really well, so I've kind of taken the reins off now, and we're just finishing quests as we go. A nice email saying she could. Oh, an email is effective. I was just doing the Dawnguard too. I think we just hit this area. Ah, yeah, the Dawnguard I think is probably the best DLC. At least in my opinion. I really like it. What am I supposed to be doing? I've forgotten. The Dawnguard's the best DLC. It takes you, I think, to the coolest areas. There's like the Sulkin and like the mountains with the farmer and stuff. Really pretty. Dragonborn's cool too. But I think Dawnguard's probably my favourite. I also really like the vampire stuff. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, we finished Hearthfire this morning. It only took about an hour. The problem with it was that the last time we got the 100% on stream, the whole DLC broke. So I had to make a whole new save file to do it. And the DLC's fine, it only takes about an hour to make the 3 houses. The thing that's annoying is the fact that you have to be level 21 to make the house in Dawnstar. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, you have to be level 21 for the Jarl of Dawnstar to acknowledge you and let you start the quest. So we had to power level to level 20 and then go and talk to the Jarl. I have no idea the perks downside yet. You can't choose between the two, as in like Dawnguard or vampires. I didn't realise that there was a Dawnguard side to the story. I've always picked vampires because I've always wanted to play as a vampire and get the cool perks. But it is really annoying not having stamina during the day. Like, really annoying. I'm so lost. I've done this like 3 or 4 times already. I'm too lazy to get the building resources. If you have a follower, you can make them a steward of your house. And then you can ask them to fetch them for you. So you can pay the follower like 200 gold and they'll bring you like 20 lumber or 20 clay or 20 stone and they'll just put it in the chest for you. Yeah, so you don't have to do anything. Yeah, vampires don't regenerate stamina during the day. It's not too bad. Like, there are workarounds. Like, if you have stamina regenerating equipment, it's really good. But yeah, it's really annoying. I didn't know it till today, Jack. I've finished this game. I've 100% this game 3 times, and I didn't know that until today. So, I guess the game does not make it very obvious. But yeah, because we're because we're working through it as fast as we can, we've gone with like the sneaky archer build. I find it the most generally accessible one, but it also has like the lowest skill ceiling, I think, so it kind of loses its oomph very soon. There's a perk to regenerate stamina with healing. I believe so, but you don't regenerate magic during the day either. So it's one of those where like you get like 1 bar of each. I guess if you've got like a magicka restoring item, then that's really good, but vampires do have a very difficult time during the day. They're also very weak to fire, and obviously, you know, what do dragons breathe? So that's like a huge pain in the ass. When we fought Alduin, we had to get really, really clever with how we did it because he wiped the floor with us. We were like switching between like vampire lord form and like normal form, and I was using like level ups to heal. It was ridiculous. And we're on easy. Being a vampire could be difficult, definitely. I think a lot of vampire robes restore magicka, which could be like the reason why. But yeah, it is a struggle, and it's quite frustrating as well. Like obviously, when you fast travel somewhere, you come out the fast travel and you're immediately hit by the sun, and you're like, oh god, I guess we're doing it on hard mode today. Yeah, it's just a minor inconvenience. I remember on Oblivion, if you were a vampire, you would lose health for every second you spent in the sun. And it meant that if you went outside during the day and fast travelled somewhere, you would die while you were fast travelling. Which I feel adds a lot more of like a challenge run to the game. But doesn't necessarily make it more fun, if that makes sense. Like, you'd have to be quite a hardcore role player to like embrace that, I think. Also, the reason I'm just sat in the corner is because I'm really trying to level sneak. We're gonna need sneak for quite a few things, so I just want level 100 sneak. Every sneak kill we get is 1 step closer. Also, I love that they drop ore. Like, they're just made of little blibs and blobs of rock.
Who's there?
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have transmute. I also have not leveled my magicka at all. I don't think I've put, I don't think I've even leveled magicka once. You know, like at the start when you get like magicka health or stamina whenever you level up? I don't think I've touched magicka once. Because we're doing this in 7 days, this has been like a really bare bones playthrough. Like some of the stuff you've seen me do, you'd be disgusted. You'd be disgusted. The things we've neglected, the money that we've stolen, like just to make it a little bit easier. Like we did The Witcher 3 in a week last year, and obviously for The Witcher 3 100% you have to do it on Death March first. So you start the game and you immediately have to be playing it on Death March rather than being able to do it in New Game Plus. So we were in Death March from the beginning, and the first 10 levels of Death March are really hard, so we were taking bribes, we were extorting money, we were going up to peasants and taking jobs from them, and they'd be like, oh, I've only got this much money, and we'd be like, add a tenner to that, and we'll do it.
She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this
it was
thing?
worthwhile. You should get VR and get the VR plat. Well, send me a VR set and we'll see. But I unfortunately do not have a VR set because they cost quite a lot of money, I think.
Let's take a look around. My mother was meticulous.
I never added to my stamina in my current playthrough. Ah, see, I basically only do stamina, so you and I are like opposites. As being an archer makes the plat faster, it's not that it necessarily makes it faster. It's more like we needed something that we could access immediately. Like we needed something that didn't have any prep and didn't need any specific gear and didn't need any specific perks, like level perks. So Sneaky Archer is super accessible because all you need to do is crouch and use a bow and you've got it. I don't know if there are faster builds. If we used the restoration glitch from the start, we'd probably have different ways to do it, but I just picked it because it's like, it's the easiest one to use. £200, oh, Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe if I came into a vast inheritance, I would do that, but I don't know. I don't even have a sofa yet, so maybe I get a sofa first. Alright, where's Valerica's journal? That's it. It's always red, isn't it? Yeah, Stealth Archer is the archetype. I guess it's like the most accessible like build, right? So it's just something that people can do that's not not any effort.
I only know what she told. She had a theory
No
about
one
soul
needs
cairns.
sofas. I would really like
Soul
one.
cairn is- My mother spent a
It
lot
could
of
be a
time
sofa
trying to
bed, and then my
contact
friends
them
can sleep
directly.
over.
That's if I'm
Alright.
that's right.
Let's
There's
find
a handful of soul gem shards.
Soul gem shards,
some fine
bone
metal.
meal, purified void
We're
salts,
also going
and
to need
blood.
a sample of her blood. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials.
Got
in her
soul some
laboratory. We
shards,
just need to find some. Having
purified
trouble
void
finding those
salts,
ingredients?
bone meal. Where is it? Hey Speedy, how you doing? I slip into Stealth Archer at times, Bethesda Bro. Yeah, I feel like if you're not like necessarily playing the game for combat, which I suppose some people don't, they just kind of, the combat's like a secondary to them and they just kind of want to play the story and stuff. Stuff like Stealth Archer is super useful for things like that. It means you can just kind of have something that works and focus on stuff you want to focus on instead. Yeah, we are making some tops. We are making some really good progress today. Actually, we did the entire Hearthfire DLC in about an hour. Void souls. Is that everything? Did the entire Hearthfire DLC in about an hour. Oh, it needs to be purified. I see. We did a bunch of miscellaneous things like 1,000. 1,000 bounty in every hold. We did the Thieves Guild stuff, that's all finished now. So yeah, loads and loads of progress. Yeah, absolute. I guess these quests aren't that long when you've absolutely flown through it, but place the ingredients in the vessel, okay. The 2x damage marker is so useful. That looks like an awful soup.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes.
Let's get the Soul Cairn done. The Soul Cairn's one of those levels like Blackreach where like once you're in, you can leave, but it's both like inefficient and unwieldy to try and leave, so. Thanks, Speedy. So like, we just gotta go.
Created a portal in the soul.
Whee! I can't jump in. I was hoping to jump in like a big toilet. Let's go.
I think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find our mother and get out of here.
Okay, Beyond Death. When we finish this quest, we'll get a trophy. Also, we are not going to dwell much here. I know that you can get Arvuk, like the cool horse. I know that you can do stuff for St. Jib. Rest in peace, Jib. Remember those times on the boat that we had? But I don't care. We will be doing exactly what we need to do and nothing more. Oh well, it's good to see you, Speedy. Thanks for popping by, even though you're busy. Have a really good day. Maybe see you later.
You must help me find my Arvak.
Arvak,
my please, he's such a loyal
no,
creature.
I don't think so.
Arvak, where are you? Arvak, please come back.
Oh, the Bone Boys. We're gonna get boned. These guys, I think they are super resistant to melee. So I'm fucked really. So. That was so yum. I love coffee. I feel like every iced coffee I have, I enjoy as much as the first time I had one. I'll just be like, oh god, that's good. Right, we have a lot of running to do. There's a really cool thing about this area that I've never tried, but I've heard about a bunch. Oh, it's Arvik. Hey. I've never tried it, but I've heard about it a bunch. Where, like, the character St. Jib gives you a quest, and if you don't do it and you leave the soul cairn, the game doesn't work. So it's kind of like being cursed to stay in the soul cairn until you finish it. And I think the quest is called the Curse of St. Jib as well, isn't it? The Bone Zone. Welcome to the Bone Zone. Serana?
Mother?
Oh, she's here. I was like, Serana's remained behind and died, I think, so.
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
I like her, like, pigtails.
I don't have time to explain.
I don't know why they've given, like, a vampire matron teddy bear pigtails, but it's beyond me.
We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
I like this lighting too. The soul cairn's really nice, and I wish stuff like this was more like the standard visuals of Skyrim. Skyrim looks very realistic, which is cool, but I wish it looked more fantasy.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
Racist.
Safe? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent. You think the scrolls are merely a mean. When the scroll the second
it's a
soul
metaphor.
declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughters will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, tradition we call such confluences the daughter
That's
of
true,
Cold
James.
Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why if Hark in his eyes.
It's weird that
and how
if you join Harkin, you still have to kill Harkin.
If you believe that, you see
Valerica,
the sun.
this conversation will go exactly the same no matter what I say, so let's just finish it.
But she knows nothing of our struggles.
Why should nothing about our struggles? She's talking about me.
Has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
The Soul Cairn is a really like interesting world. I think it's ruled over by something they're called like the Something Masters. And it's like whenever you trap a soul in a soul gem, it goes here. And I think necromancers and stuff try to make deals with the masters, and then they end up here as well.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything.
Yes, they do, Scobie. Yes, they do.
You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action.
You never asked me what I want. This isn't time for your teenage tantrums, Serana.
Motivation might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be affected again. But I don't know if we can ever have
Valerica.
Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness.
How close am I to a level up? Oh, I could have seen it there.
It isn't for us, but we have to stop him. Before he
3
goes
levels
too far.
until we can do the restoration glitch.
We need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't.
She didn't know,
I've allowed
Serana.
my
She
hate
didn't
for my
know.
father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll? Yes.
Fortunately, you're in a position. You need to, at their bases, destroy the keepers that are one more.
Yeah.
The ideal masters have charged him
It's
with
not
prophecy.
Odoving, is it? It's
And will undoubtedly
he's the
intervene
rotten
before
one. I can't remember what his name is, but
and keep
he's cool. He's the one who teaches us Salt here. He is kind of awesome, but I mean, certainly not clever. I wonder what the exact wording of his deal was as well. I bet there was some fine print in there and he forgot to account for. And also, at least it's always nighttime here. Because it means we can run without running out of stamina, which is fantastic. Oh, there they are. Those are the... I think that's... People think those are the masters. So it's up there. Oh. Nice one, Baker. Don't waste your points. You might need them. summons Boneman? I didn't realize. I only summon him for Soul Tier. Like, the fact that you summon him 3 times and every time he brings you another, Oh, well, he knows where I am. Yeah, let's have a sniper battle. Ow. His arrows have, like, knockback. Oh, I'll take that. I don't think that'll be useful, but I'll take it. I like that texture because I think it's the texture that Alden is made of. I see you. Oh, my aunt got a new dog called Spud. No, I'd say it was about as long as it needed to be. Congratulations, Auntie. That is such a cute dog. What's this? Ah, it's an art project. God, imagine if they'd done more with this. It would be cool if this was like a place you could live. Oh yeah, with the immortal zombie dragon. I love that he's fairly happy to stay in the Soul Cairn. I guess his life is like eternal, so he'll just have it forever. That sounds good, Baker. I feel like that sounds really good for your friend.
You just rolled a spare.
Wait a minute, chat. Float! Floatsomes! Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, the Grim Reaper guy! Oh, what is he called? What is he called? You have to do like a weird thing on a weird altar. Is this the altar? Lightning attractor. Ah, Will would know. He's probably recovering from his parents' visit though. Resting. What is this? I'll take it. The Sekiro playthrough is really fun. Sometimes I miss the game. It would be nice if they did one similar to Sekiro. With the same kind of music again. I just wish it had been a little bit more fantasy looking. Like, the monk was really cool, the divine dragon was really cool, demon of hatred was really cool, but still like fighting all the dudes with names I can't remember. Like, I feel like people who really love the series and stuff, like, I know Will knows all of the boss names off by heart. But I also know that he, likes to read about the series, so, you know, he's kind of learned every fact there is. But he's the only person I know who knows the names of all the characters. And I'm like, I don't feel like you should need to have a super keen interest in Sekiro to remember what all the enemies are called. Oh, the Waldo guy, or whatever his name was. Or a different one. Right, we've been boned. Let's go. Oh, maybe it's this bit. No. I think maybe it's a big crypt. You need to bring like a bunch of stuff and lay it out and you can summon the guy. I think you can always come back to the Soul Cairn though, so if I ever cared enough to want to check, I guess I could, but I don't, and I won't. Maybe I'll watch it on YouTube sometime. Also, I'm really cold. Well, it was years ago. I guess we get so many dickheads in chat that like it's hard to sift through them.
Please follow.
Eventually they all just blur together.
With the
But no, he was ages ago.
He's almost
I
certain
don't
to investigate.
I don't remember anything. I just remember that it was during the Demon of Hatred fight. I can't even remember what the issue was. What is it the bone man? Soul Cairn secret boss. Reaper. Oh, it is just called Reaper.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this.
Oh, a little read. Todd was feeling creative. Todd was ready to deliver quality today. Oh yeah, he looks like the Executioner from Demon's Souls. The Dragon Ball must place at least 3 Reaper gem fragments on its altar in order to summon it. Oh, Durnavir, that's his name. Reaper is a ghostly giant masked figure that wields an iron battle axe and wears the same armor and cowl as seen on executioners, such as the Imperial Headsman. Trying to read the wiki whilst doing a boss fight, it's just not really working that well. My man Gurney doesn't die. Nope. Oh. There we go. The only difference being it also wears scale braces. During combat, the Reaper will spit green slime like the Afflicted. When defeated, it drops 3 empty black soul gems, an iron battle axe, and a Daedra heart, suggesting it is Daedric in nature. The Reaper is mentioned by some of the souls found in the Soul Cairn, even though they do not know who or what it is.
I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Oh, he is huge. I see. He's got his feet out though. Some people in the Soul Cairn will go like, oh, he's watching us. Using the spell Detect Death with a Shout Auras will reveal all of the Reaper's minions inside the floor. By standing above one of these minions and attacking, the Reaper and his minions will rise and attack the Dragonborn, at which point they can be fought and killed without placing or gathering any of the Reaper gem fragments. Oh, that's really cool. But that's only on That's only on PC and 360, I see.
Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll.
It is possible to force the Reaper or his minions to attack by using an area of effect attacks on the bone piles. That's only PS3 and 360. Oh, there aren't any Reaper bugs on PS4 or 5.
What did you?
I need a new game, but I don't know what to get, or I could play one I've bought that I've yet to play, but I feel like that is the more common sense thing to do. Yeah, I reckon if you don't really know what to play, it's either backlog cleanup or something you have. Surely there's a game you have that you haven't started that like you're excited to play.
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had foreseen the ideal. Fortunately, unfortunately, since the keepers weren't able to clear time.
She's been here for like 1,000 years as well.
You
It's
could
crazy.
call this the ultimate waiting period. I know they're mystic entity. Well, some I don't think there's more. I think they perhaps they were once corporeal beings.
And that's the one thing I'm just waiting for Elden Ring, so I'm playing Conan Exiles again. I love that you
It's the
occasionally just
reason
hop
for
onto
the
Conan
soul
Exiles.
cleansing, the ability. However, the Harkons, what he fails
I've been
to
working through GTA 5 and
There are men who wouldn't stand
occasionally Overwatch,
the order of
occasionally
the
Dead by Daylight. It's kind of into
It's how the
multiplayer stuff at the moment, I
vampires
suppose.
survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. Quickly, this way.
What are we doing, Valerica? This is nice. Did you make this yourself? To be fair, she's got some rare potion ingredients here. She's had like 4 books to read over the course of 1,000 years as well. Oh, I'll take that. Thanks.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
I don't know what to play, so nothing is appealing unless I have Horizon pre-ordered. Well, I guess that's a good thing. I'm pretty excited for Horizon. I haven't pre-ordered it, and I don't think I will. I don't think I even can now, but I'm excited for it. I'll see what the initial reviews are like, and then
remember that and promise me.
and then I might buy it myself. The critically acclaimed MMO. You let her know she can leave. Oh, I didn't realize you could give Valerica a happy ending. Well, you know what I mean. What does she do? Like, does she actually leave, or does she stay in the Sulkian? It's him.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
My weapons are stayed.
Cursed, not I therefore you.
Oh, he honor named me. Carrot. I only read the first 2 syllables. I think it's carrot. It's carrot something.
Before this, if I ventured far, I would do me this simple.
Oh, he's like a fangirl. He's like, you are so cool. Quinarin, the Vanquisher. I don't really like that.
The one who has bested a fellow Dove.
What's the Dove word for like snuggy? And she can give you. Oh, that's so lovely. I didn't realize that you could do that. That's so nice that Valerica can get like a happy ending. I'll be honest. Even when I played it for fun off stream and just took my time with it, I never thought to come back. Never even thought to come back. I knew that you could come back and like fight the optional bosses and stuff, but I didn't know that you could come back and let Valerica go. Oh, Demon Souls is good. Is that the original PS3 version or the PS5 version? Yeah, I started the PS5 one. It's I was gonna say it's a lot more savage than I remember the PS3 version being, but I also exploited the duplication glitch on PS3 and got to like level 60 really fast. This time we're just doing it normally, and it's very hard to do it normally after being accustomed to not doing it normally. It's occurred to me that I have no idea how to fight the Tower Knight without using magic from a distance. Like, most of his attacks, most of the danger of his attacks really are like the sonic boom from the impact to the ground and stuff. So he wipes the floor with me every time. I just have not learned how to deal with him. We should, I was gonna say, we should get a trophy of that. We just earned a story trophy, Beyond Death. What are we doing then?
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Oh, what is it? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I heard that once you knock him down, his helmet is like his weak point, and he takes like 2 hits to it to die. So I guess that's the trick, right? That's what we'll do. I haven't even got back to Phalanx. Phalanx was okay. I guess because Phalanx is one that you can use firebombs on, so it wasn't too different from using magic the first time. So it was alright to like adjust to Phalanx, but a bunch of them that I've just not been used to fighting in melee, I suddenly now have to fight in melee, which is strange and scary and hard. Is it below or above? I'm so lost. I think it's this way. Oh, I love that Valerica can come back. That's so sweet that you can go and speak to her. There are multiplayer trophies, but they're just for things like successfully co-oping, I think. So it's not like... It's not crazy. I'm so lost. Honestly, fuck this map, right? I think you have to successfully repel an invader and successfully co-op. I guess if you fight against somebody who's playing as Old Monk, you'll get that. I hate this dungeon. I get so stuck in it. I suppose a swift kick to the helmet would be a, you know, like unwelcome, I guess is the word. But unfortunately that's not my problem, so. Wonder what I'll have for lunch. I got a meatball pasta bake. I got a small cheese pizza. I got I got baked potatoes that I could do with like, oh no wait, I don't have black beans. No mind. I hate multiplayer trophies. Well, it's only like one of each kind. So it's multiplayer as in it's multiplayer as in you have to successfully multiplayer once.
Hello.
Hey Trigger, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. So it's not as if it's like hugely involved. You can always find people on PSMP. To be fair, the servers are still really active. I saw loads of summon signs when I was playing, so you'll definitely find easy. And obviously all those people are going to be sweaty as well, so. And if you get somebody in for the Old Monk fight, I guess that's an opportunity. Hey Trigger, how you doing? Cheese and leek fish bake. Wow, you live the life. Lavish leek. Hi!
Yes, I am afraid Please do not be angry. I'm afraid, as you can see from my bandage.
You're blind!
Oh,
please, milady.
If only such a miracle. Although I would gladly die by your... Oh, thank you, milady.
Wow, we are so rude when we're vampires.
Of the ancestor. It involves once enough of the moths are every moth.
We're here to gather some bark.
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows...
Seeking disclosure is done. Unseen visions begins. Wonder how long it is until we actually go to the Falmer bit. Because we've got the moth thing to do, all the way down here with the bark. Let's start from Pine Watch. I think that's going to be the fastest way. And then what do we do once we've got the bark? Is the bark then straight to Falmer? I'm not sure. Can't remember. It'll be fine though. We still have to clear 50 dungeons too. I wonder if oh. A bandit, okay. We gotta clear 50 dungeons. I wonder if we'll end up having to clean that up later. Because we do have a bunch more dungeons to do as part of this DLC and Dragonborn, but I actually do not know if we'll do another 19 as part of the main quests. We might genuinely have to clean up some dungeons at the end. It should be fine though. I'll definitely clean up the dungeons before I start the legendary dragon stuff, though. Mark my words. How do I get? Ancestor Glade. I think I go this way. I think we go that way and then go back on ourselves. Ah, yeah, we definitely do. I know this place. This place is where you can get like 5 free archery levels. By doing the mini games for the woman. Maybe we do that. I still need to level up 4 more times for the perks I need, so it could be a shout. Ancestor Glade. Let's keep going. Let's go get this. It's just easy levels, isn't it? It's boring, but it's easy. This is why I didn't want to come straight here as well. Because I was thinking about this as an option for like some quick levels up at the start of the game. And I was like, this is honestly just too much of a pain in the ass to get to. Yeah, boring but easy is kind of reassuring in a plat speed run. Angie's camp. This is it, I think. I think Angie's camp. Hi.
Name's Angie. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head. Sorry. Like I said, name's Angie. And I moved. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around them. Don't be like them. Don't feel. I set up
Let's do
those
the
targets
targets.
a long time. That I am. You know how to. Well, if you need a bow, there's one on the.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent.
Let's do some
Follow me
practice.
to the targets and we'll begin.
Serana's here with her knife. I like your knife. That's
Father
good.
was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
I would be freezing. I love that she's walking around in a dress with like rolled up sleeves. Now, you know it's like -20, right? You ready at all?
She always said composure was the key to successful archery.
I hope we reach
If you can
Ancestor
remain
Glade
calm,
soon.
even in the midst of chaos, your arrow
Serana's
will
like,
most likely
are we
find
not
its target.
going?
Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any.
I can only
Aim
use
for the
practice
needed
arrows?
target. Only use the practice arrows. Here you go.
That's dumb, but okay. Let's take some practice arrows then, I guess.
Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Yes?
Alright, let's go.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
Oh, congratulations, Chick. What are you
My
going to do
older
with your
brother took me out
piles
hunting
of
a lot
winnings?
when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could.
So what?
If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you
Drugs
should be able to quickly handle money.
It's a me. I want some drugs.
When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. Go! Be careful.
I don't think the first one counted.
Time's up. Better luck next time.
You fat bit. Prithee, be careful. Right, what we're gonna do now, because we've gotten some things, so let's summon some Dirty. Escape from reality. Don't you need to aim high for it to count? So in Skyrim, you aim below where you want to hit. The arrow goes above. So the first time I hit each one, I think it did hit the target, but I know it looks like the arrow would have dipped below, and in every other game in the world it would, but for some reason not in this one. It's really silly. Why can't? Oh, maybe I can't do it because I'm not out in the. Stupid. Let's try Pine Watch. Yeah, it's definitely a strange design choice. Why can't I summon Dirty? Am I not out in like a wide enough area? Let's try in my house. Oh yeah, you have to aim at the floor, that's why.
As promised, I now teach you the first word of swords.
I thought you were gonna deal with the giant.
The essence of your enemy's life force.
He's all slimy. Serana fighting the giant? Somebody's fighting the giant. Somebody's fighting somebody. I can hear Serana losing her mind with rage. Yeah, the bows in this are really weird. I remember going to other games after this and just not being able to hit anything and being confused. Alright, we gotta wait, I think, for the shout to be used again. I guess we just have to wait for Derving to leave so that we can just call him back. Like on The Sims, when you'd be calling people too much and then they just eventually refuse to come around anymore. Would you like to go? Right. There he is! Our boy! Oh. That's weird. I don't know why that happened. I thought he was going to talk to us, but he didn't. He hasn't got any eyes. What a strange game.
The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Right, we got the Saltier trophy. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. I reckon we'll accidentally get all of the shouts by the time we're finished. There's a bunch on Solstar. Let's go to the glade. That was really strange though. I think I messed up his spawn by waiting. Because he really didn't like that. The second time he came, he didn't even speak, he just turned to dust. Hello? Maybe nobody turns up until after we've done it. Thank you. Gather bark from a canticle tree. Okay. I'm combing the bark.
Moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to...
I think we have to walk through swarms with the bark. That's how we do it. There's a little swarm over there. Come with me. This is a really sweet little quest. I like that Dawn God added a bunch of quests that aren't necessarily all about punching people to death. 4. 5. 6. 7. Nice. Okay, time to read. Elder Scroll Blood. Gonna name them fucking dragons. It's brilliant that the hey Jack, how you doing? It's funny that the monk didn't ask to do this from the start. I guess maybe he takes his commands like really literally or something. Oh, I play this game too. Nice. Have you done like the DLCs? And if so, do you side with the Dawn Guard or the vampires? Because we sided with the vampires so that we'd be able to turn into a vampire for one of the trophies, but it's playing as a vampire is
never trusted it.
inconvenient.
What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
You stream it, but on YouTube. Oh, so you don't play it, but you do stream it? Thank you for the follow.
Where is this Darkfall? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Right, let's go and get the bow. Touching grass. Here they are, boys. Oh, I missed. These kind of these kind of levels would be perfect to grind vampire. Because then also we get health drain. I play SKYRIM Legendary Edition. I think we might be on that. I can't remember which edition this is. This is the 3rd version of SKYRIM I've 100%ed and I do not remember what they're called anymore. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do indeed, actually. It's linked below the stream. But I only use it to post like game reviews and rankings instead. So. Oh yeah, don't misplace the bow, Birch. Give me my arrows back, please. Well, at least this bozo is using a ranged weapon too, so I don't feel like an idiot for walking around with mine. Oh yeah, I had to get rid of the command because it was taking up too much space. Anything special you get with the Dawn Guard? Yeah, you get access to armored trolls that you can have as companions, and you get like some really cool weapons, Godgilf. But you don't get access to... Well, I mean, I guess you could become a vampire and then change sides, but I've never tried, so I'm not sure how easy it is to do that. The very special edition, yeah. The sweet edition. The well-meaning edition. Ooh. I just got a sub. I imagine that might have been you, Jack, but if not, whoever that was, thank you so much. Locate Oriel's bow. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, you can have the hellhounds, can't you? I've never tried, like, I know that in the main game you can get, like, normal dogs. Oh, thank you, Jack. In the main game you get, like, normal dogs. That you can have as companions, which is really cool. But I've been really scared of getting one in case they actually, like, die. You know how some companions, if they're, like, necessary companions or, like, essential characters, they can't die, they'll just, like, fall to one knee for a little bit. Hey, Boshy, how you doing? But I've been scared to use dogs in case they're not counted as essential, and if they actually just die, that would be gutted. So I don't use the hellhounds either. I'm like, let's just let them roam free, you know? Why is it you never call me thick boy? But I think you know why I never call you thick boy. What an intimate name. A horrifyingly sensual name. Big. Nice. I love Darkfall Cave because you know it looks so ordinary that nobody would ever go near it. Oh yeah, that's probably got Falmer in. You can just tell. Oh yeah, good point. Hellhounds are already dead, but what if they're nice? I think some of them have names, don't they? That you can get ones with names. Names are sweet. I get suspicious when they're just called like dog. I'm like, that's a red coat. It is, Scobie, it is. You can't just be throwing that word around willy-nilly. Oh, I know this bit. I screamed when this happened. Oh. Now? Yeah, there we go. I really like this little bit. This is the only time in the game it happens, right? I feel like there's so many really cool little moments in Skyrim, and I wish that there were more like that. Oh, it's 40 degrees here. I needed to go to the grocery store. My cold bills were frozen. Minus 40 degrees, sorry. So I put it against. I really wanted to go back and put it against the door at work, but my car wouldn't start. Oh my god, Canada sounds post-apocalyptic.
Must be gone now.
I don't think it's ever gotten that cold here. Or at least not to my memory. I like the cold more than the heat, but I would probably be very miserable if it was that cold. Does it really change temperature that fast? Are you actually going to be in flip-flops in 3 months? Oh, we should do a proper hard save, actually. Just thinking about it, we have gotten quite far without doing a save. Wow. How does Fahrenheit and Celsius work comparatively then, if those two temperatures are the same? Oh, it's the same below zero. Wow. I don't know shit. Let's all just use Kelvin. I think, we're like... I think all we have to do is pick up Oriel's bow and then kill Harkin, and then I think we've done. I was gonna say let me know if I'm wrong, but God knows really. Hey Intel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sup. Oh, no. Kelvin and Celsius are the same thing. I don't think they are. I don't think Kelvin and Celsius are the same. I think Kelvin is like super science temperature. Kelvin to Celsius. I'm good, thank you, Intel. We're currently trying to figure out what temperatures mean. But beyond that, we are on day 4 of our 7 can we complete Skyrim in 7 days run. And it's going really well. We've already 100%ed the Hearthfire DLC. We've finished all of the main storylines in the main game, like the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild, all that kind of stuff. Dark Brotherhood's done. 0 Kelvin is minus 273.15 Celsius. I mean, that doesn't sound too different, you know. That's basically the same thing. We are working through the Dawn God's story now. Once that's done, we'll make a crack at the Dragonborn story. But we are, like, well within good time to get it done. I thought that we were going to be really struggling, but it looks like we'll manage this. I don't know. A normal day in Canada. A normal day. Frozen water. I think we need to go through here. Because I can see this, but... I've done this before, and you'd be amazed at how little I remember. Maybe we do just go this way. How many games do you play? What, you mean how many games have I ever played, or how many games am I playing right now, like, on the go? Because this is a trophy hunting channel, so every single game we play on stream, we 100%. We get all the trophies for it, and then we move on to the next game. So I don't have a set number of games I rotate through. I don't play a specific set of games. I usually play games that get either voted in or donated. And I will play things that come out as well. So, like, we're doing Elden Ring. We're going to do Forbidden West. At the moment, we're doing Doom Eternal for the PS5, because I enjoyed the PS4 version immensely. We've done Skyrim before, we've done The Witcher twice, that kind of thing. I 100% it like last year for PC. Hearthfire is the most annoying achievement. Yes, it does. I don't use torches. I just raise the brightness because I have no measure of immersion. But yeah, no, Hearthfire is awful, Intel, because when we did Skyrim last year on the PS4, I had it glitch really bad. So basically, you know how Jarl's Siggeir gives you quests to become the Thane of Falkreath? He gave us a quest to clear out a camp, and I decided to leave it for later, because I was like, oh, we'll do Hearthfire when we finish the main game, right? So I left it for later. But then Boethia gave us a quest in the same camp, and what Boethia's quest does is it overrides Jarl Siggeir's quest. So we did Boethia's quest, perfect, we got all the data artifacts, but then when we went to Jarl Siggeir's quest it wouldn't work, and we waited like 40 in-game days, we did like a bunch of recommended fixes online, it was just broken, just absolutely broken. Completely unfixable on PlayStation, and I had to start a new game from the beginning and do just Hearthfire. Thanks, Jack. You have a lovely sleep. It was good to meet you. But we were like, I had to do just Hearthfire. And the thing is, as you know, Hearthfire is boring but really easy, right? So you just need to make 3 houses. But the annoying thing about Hearthfire is that you can't make the house in Dawnstar until you are level 20. Because the Jarl of Dawnstar will not speak to you until you are level 20. So I had to power level to level 20 just to make 3 houses. Like, I ran through the main quest, got as many levels as I could, did a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, and then just spent an hour making some houses, and I had all the trophies, and I was like, brilliant. That was exceptionally useless, but thank you so much. It was the biggest pain. It was the biggest pain in the world. So that was the second time. The first time I 100%ed Skyrim, the Daedric artifacts broke. So it has been a miracle that we haven't had. It's been a miracle that we haven't had an issue this time yet. Nothing seems to have broken yet, which is such a relief. Such a relief.
They were used for meditation and for transport.
Did you have any like major trophy breaking glitches when you did it, or did yours run fairly straightforward? I saw a TikTok and Ellie said he wouldn't have made it look like a taco. I guess they do resemble tacos, I suppose. I suppose they do.
So these initiates had to lug around a
Some of them look like ham sandwiches.
Once the initiates enlightened
some of them like a lasagna, perhaps.
True.
True! I'm just trying to relate to you kids. Smoked meat? Oh.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. You need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so you can kill your brother.
I don't know who it was, but if you just subscribe to my YouTube, thank you so much.
But if there was another way, I'd
That's
have
so
done
sad.
it.
I did it for PS4 and PC, no glitches at all for me, luckily. That is absurdly lucky. You're like the exception. You're like the exception rather than the rule. I have had so many glitches to look out for. There's one that you can get on console that breaks your entire playthrough, where you know when you're at the top of the throat of the world, Alduin won't spawn, and it is completely unfixable. It is a save-related trophy, and the only way to fix it is to start an entire game again from scratch, play through the main quest, and just see if he spawns again, because he might not spawn again. I've never had it. My friend had it happen to him on PC, and he used a console command to fix it, which is really lucky. But apparently, if it happens to you on console, it is just forever broken. We were talking about how everybody who played on Xbox 360 and PS3 had a loading screen, and if they saw that loading screen, the game would crash every time that loading screen spawned. So for me, the loading screen that spawned that would crash my game was the werewolf one, if you can remember it. But there was another member of chat called Will. The loading screen that always used to crash his game was the Breton, who's like dual wielding spells. But I really like Skyrim, and I feel like the bugs have made it in some ways like more charming and like more beloved. On PC, when you used the scroll at the throat of the world, no one was moving in the scene. I had to redo that quest. Yes, my brother had that one as well. Yeah, I love being able to like, you can like, people talk about their builds on Skyrim. People talk about which choices they made in quests, but nothing makes people bond more than talking about the bugs they got. Like, it's just part of the authentic Skyrim experience to like compare bugs, isn't it? It's crazy stuff. I like Skyrim very much. I've played Oblivion as well. I don't remember Oblivion having bugs, or at least not so many bugs, maybe. But Skyrim for me, like, there were some bugs on Oblivion. Like, there was one really bad one where if your save file was too big, a certain quest in the DLC's main quest wouldn't spawn. But that's the only really bad one I could think of, and I never saw that one. But yeah, no, I appreciate Skyrim for the gifts it has given us. Mainly just tolerance and like problem-solving skills, you know. Sitting there being like, right, so I'll reload this quest. I'll try and walk this way. I'll do this. You know, it's created a generation of people who work backwards from the problem. I swear he's gonna come out of that like big bunghole there. No? Okay, well, that's fine. The chorus reapers are really cool. Like, those are their little cocoons there. I don't think that the reapers were added until Dawnguard as well, so that must have been a really nasty surprise for anybody who picked up the game after downloading it. Like, playing the main game until like level 100, being like, oh cool. Then all of a sudden discovering a chorus reaper, being like, oh my god. These are good too, because we get some nice Falmer arrows. I need to keep an eye out for wood elves. I think we've done high elves, orcs, wood elves. No, we've done high elves, orcs, snow elves for Discerning the Transmundane. I think we need to do dark elves and wood elves now, I think we need to do dark elves and wood elves. I don't remember. But I'm sure we'll be able to find a natural spawn for them. Is that a door? That is obviously a door. I always get lost at this bit. Every single time. Oblivion is too old for me. These games have got better looking. I've kind of grew up with that. All these games I can play are like Skyrim and the old Borderlands. Oh, you've made me feel so old. I got Oblivion when it came out. No, I didn't get it when it came out. My friend got it when it came out, and then he gave it to me. But Oblivion was like the first ever open world game I played. So for me, it was like mind blowing, you know. It was the first time I'd ever like, because I stepped out and I remember being like, where am I supposed to go? And they were like, you can go anywhere. This is Oblivion. You just walk around. You just play it. And I was like, what do you mean you just play it? Like, I'd only ever played stuff like Pokemon, Spyro, you know, stuff that was like super linear, super controlled. It just blew my mind that you could just walk around. It never occurred to me that you could do that. I remember the first thing I started to do was bunny hop everywhere, which is like the classic experience. Oh no. Well. I still don't know where I am. Hey nerd! Well, thank you for lurking. It's good to see you. Well, I was gonna say hi to the parents for us, but they don't know us, and it would probably be more effort to explain it than it would be to do it, so... Hey, Serana. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Let's sort him out. This is what you get. Do you have many platinums? I have 112, I think. But I've been trophy hunting for about 3 years, so it comes to just above 30 a year. So I feel like in terms of trophy collection for a trophy hunter, I'm actually not super quick, but you know, yeah. But it's what the channel's all about. So I think if I had any less, it would probably be indicative of not really sticking to the channel purpose, right? Yeah. Now, we also do Platmas every year, so in like the 12 days leading up to Christmas, I stream like as many short platinums as I can. We don't do like super trophy trash, we don't do stuff that takes like 4 minutes. We'll do stuff that takes like 4 or 5 hours, you know. And we'll try and rush through a bunch of plats that way. That's really fun. Oops. But no, we I think I've got about 112. Right, benefit. So I need to get to level 3 on alchemy, so that's 2 more levels. And then we are all ready to use the restoration potion. I saw that coming, but I hit it so hard that I did not have time to adapt. Excuse me. I don't think they can see me. I mainly play PC now. I've started getting back into achievement hunting. I wish the trophy system on Steam... Oh wait. Wish the trophy system was on Steam as well. Yeah, like Steam's got like achievements on 100%, but I guess it's a lot less of like a weighted thing, right? It just seems like more of an add-on. The thing that really intimidated me about trophy hunting on Steam was that Steam is like a lot less moderate-y about which trophies they'll allow and which they won't. Like, for example, Overwatch on PSN has a set of achievements that you can get. All of the trophies are achievable. Let me see. Yeah, all of the trophies are achievable. They're all doable. But on Xbox, and I don't know if this is the same on Steam, but on Xbox, they have achievements, and it's like win a skin during the 2016 win a skin during the Halloween event of 2016, and it's like once that's done, that is completely unobtainable forever. The 100% is just not doable. That really put me off about the Xbox achievements. I don't know if Steam's like that, but yeah, I know what you mean. There's like a lot of validity to like a platinum trophy versus like a perfect game, I guess. But no, I was kind of annoyed by the fact that Xbox don't moderate their achievements that well. And I don't know about Steam, but I felt like Steam would be kind of just as much of a savage garden in that way, you know, just just complete chaos. Just make whatever achievements you want. I know there's an Age of Empires achievement where you have to pre-order the next one, or you have to have pre-ordered the game to get that achievement. And I was like, that's not fair. Achievements shouldn't be based on, like, money and stuff. But I guess it survived Darkfall Passage, I see. So I guess it depends on the game and, like, the developers, but that frustrates me. But I only done like 11, so I haven't done much. Yeah, I think most developers are fairly like measured, which is good. Good night, Scopes. Have a nice nap. I feel like most games and most developers are like fairly measured about what they expect you to do, which is good. And I guess you can also like pick and choose, which is a relief. But my lord, I'm intimidated by that. I'm currently working on the Overwatch 100% for PlayStation. My god, it's enough there. It is enough there. If I had to time travel, I just don't know what I'd do.
You just rolled a spare. Spare me an inch of that fat
Spare me an inch of that fat fucking follow. Thanks for the follow, Chauncey. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Welcome, Initiate. This
God,
is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's
Fill my
gift,
vessel,
my child.
Prelate.
May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Come on, fella. We got places to be. We're trying to speedrun this platinum. I mean, I say speedrun very loosely. I'm pretty sure the 100% speedrun for this game is like 16 hours. We're doing it in like 40. For me, this is a speedrun. To anybody with practice and skill, this is just like a leisurely walk. Sucks with Steam that 100%ing games also includes DLC. There's a couple games with multiplayer DLCs there. Yes, like, PlayStation, like, the main game is the platinum, and then the DLC is the 100%, but, like, I like to 100% stuff, so it still does affect me a bit. But I know what you mean, it's nice to have that separation, and it's really nice when games separate out the multiplayer trophies into like another list too. But no, I know what you mean, there's a bunch of games where like the online just suddenly died one day, like they just shut the servers down one day. That's really annoying. There's one game where, I think it was Ride to Hell Retribution, the developers just pulled the DLC off the store. I think they went to make different software, and as a result, they were like, oh, we can't maintain the DLC, so we'll just take it off the store. And it's like, my guy, you don't need to take it off the store, just leave it. What kind of maintenance does like a 5-hour DLC need after it's been on the store? There's a bunch of games on PSN like that are the same, where the 100% is just no longer achievable for various reasons. I remember being one trophy off the plat for Far Cry New Dawn. Ubisoft put just one trophy. Yes, I got the plat for New Dawn. Is it to clear a stronghold in co-op or something? Because I remember I did that on stream, so I managed to get some help with that. But I can't remember what it was. Do I have a map for this? Not really, no. I wouldn't call that a map. Right, we'll just have to do what we can with what we have, I suppose. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Far Cry 6 has something similar as well, where it's like, I think the Far Cry 6 one is clear a stronghold with a friend, and it's like, is that it? Is that all we're gonna do to force multiplayer? The annoying thing about 6 is that they made it so that multiplayer progress doesn't save for the person being invited. So like, if you go to your friend's game and you try and play through the story together, one of you doesn't get any progress. So I guess they're trying to force you to play the game through twice in a way. But considering it used to save and now it doesn't, all you see is just a quality of life thing has been stripped back, which is frustrating. Like, the Far Cry games are really fun in co-op, but not fun enough to do twice, you know? Like, I'm good, thanks. I've always really enjoyed doing Far Cry co-op, but it was annoying that they took that away just to force you to do it twice. I've not fully played. No, me neither. Me neither. I'm only a few missions into, to be fair. I've not finished it at all. I loved 5 too. I loved 5. I felt like they could have done a lot more with it, but what they did with it, I enjoyed. I really liked 5 as well. I felt like they made a really interesting like story setting, but I guess they were scared to be offensive or like I don't know. I guess because it was about like not a Christian cult, but it was about a doomsday cult. And they used like quotes from the Bible about like the radical death. So I guess the implication is some level of Christianity, but it's not really specified.
You just rolled a spare.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Intel.
Let's get
and so I guess they were scared to like offend or something, because also it was about like militarism in the United States. You know, that's about as political as it gets. But I felt that they could have done so much more with it. The fact that, like, Faith... I thought that Faith was going to turn out to be Faith. I thought that, like, you would hear somebody tell you about her, and then you'd have an image of a woman in your mind, and then when you took the drug, you would see her, and, you know, as it turns out, she actually wouldn't be real at all. I thought that when you met her at the end, she'd just kind of not exist. But then she turns into, like, a drug witch, and I was like, this is so strange that you've done this. I thought that the story about the guy up north was really cool, like the whole sort of Pavlov's dog thing was awesome. I liked the idea of like a veteran coming back from like serving his country and having like no support and just being like really easy to manipulate in that way. His story was kind of sad in that way, which is interesting. I liked the John, the youngest son. But I kind of thought his story was going to be about, like, the American dream. You know, the idea that you, say yes and you take every opportunity. He's like, oh, you know, all you have to do is say yes, and we, like, rip your skin off and we do some really nasty things to you, and then you transcend. And I was like, oh, so it's like a metaphor for the pursuit of happiness and, like, suffering for, like, suffering and growing through suffering. But it wasn't. It was just about a guy, like, taking skin off. It was very strange. Yeah. It was weird that you had to fight him in a plane at the end. I don't really... The plane fight was fine, but I did it on ultimate difficulty, and it is awful on ultimate difficulty. It is almost undoable. I remember in the end, I had to land my plane and get a rocket launcher out and kill him that way. You cannot do his fight in ultimate mode in the plane. I don't know what it is. I can't remember if your plane doesn't take any hits at all, or if it's you that doesn't take any hits. But I did it on easy mode, completely fine. I love the flying mechanics in Far Cry. Really smooth, like really intuitive, really easy. But the plane like explodes basically immediately on ultimate mode. Oh yeah, no. I think it. Oh, what's this? I don't have the required item. Well, I guess we'll never know. But no. What is that? Hi. Oh, that's good. I don't know what that is, but that's really cool. Oh no. I don't know. Maybe it just depends on how many like similar things you played. They fly a little bit similar to GTA. Maybe that's why. We've almost won, Burgery. We're almost at the end. But no, his boss fight is basically impossible on ultimate difficulty because like your plane takes no damage and neither do you. I remember like I would die basically out of the loading screen. So in the end I just had to get out and just punch him with a rocket launcher, obviously, not with my fists. But no. Yeah, 5 was really fun. I heard that the DLC for 6 expands on Joseph Seed a lot, and you learn about him and his brothers and Faith. It's John Skyrim, yes. So I'll be interested to play that. Apparently it's really good. I'm excited to try it. But no, I know that 3 was really popular, but I hated 3. Couldn't stand it. I think it was the same thing as like how you were saying with Oblivion. It's just you just played it at the wrong time, you know. A decade ago, yeah, but like today, no.
Are you prepared
there's
to honor
just
the
been so many quality of life upgrades in general in gaming since 3 came out that me going back to it made me like piss blood.
Ariel bless you, child.
I couldn't stand it. It made me so angry.
And everlasting wisdom.
Yeah, I think apparently Vosh and Voss and Joseph Seed had really good DLCs. Apparently Pagan Min's DLC wasn't that good. But apparently they all have similar kind of concepts. I wasn't quite sold on Far Cry 6 until I saw the DLC trailers. Yeah, I think a lot of people share that. Like, I think from what I've heard, the DLC is like the real quality of that. Seed. I hate that his name is just Seed. That word has really been ruined as a verb and a noun and stuff. Seed. I mean, in the pirate basins, obviously. It was good, but the game and Voss are both overrated in my opinion. That is it. How could you be so controversial and yet so true? Like, how could you be so bold and yet so real? No, I agree. I think Seed. I think that one of the problems with Voss is that Far Cry devs realized that Voss was very popular, so they were like, let's just do him again. In every game we ever do. Let's just do them again. And they kind of just like took the piss a bit with it. Does Pagan Min try to tell you some MMTs? I think they imply that Pagan Min's bisexual in the DLC, but they wimp out of actually saying it. So his DLC ends up being like the least impactful, and it tells the least story because they kind of want to tell the story, but I guess they're scared to. That's what I've heard from people who have played it. That's the main thing. They were like, yeah, it doesn't really do anything, and what it does do, it kind of whips out of doing. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough, I guess. Also, this is a really cool fight. Are you flying in the... What level are you? 31. We're gonna do some exploitation of the restoration glitch soon, and grab ourselves many levels for the legendary dragon. A lot of people have been like, I remember when I was doing the PS4 version, those people came in and they were like, why don't you just play the game naturally? Like, there's no need to ruin it for yourself. And I was like, I have. If you play every single, if you do every single thing needed for the platinum on both games, on all DLCs and the main game, you will still be short of level 78. There's just not enough content. So we're gonna have to glitch the hell out of it. At least we get 3 dragon souls for this. How many more do we need? Oh, I don't have to check. Combat. Magic? Dragon. Yeah, dragon. Alright, 3 more. Yeah, just play the game naturally. Just play the game naturally. And like, the game runs out of content at about level 60, I'd say. Like, if you do every single side quest, every single main quest, a bunch of raiding quests, you'll probably run out of stuff to do at about level 60. Like, if you keep doing raiding quests and just clear dungeons for the hell of it, you might get there eventually. But I'm like, we are doing a platinum speed run. I don't really have a spare 200 hours, so we are unfortunately gonna have to exploit it. Let's take some bones to the bone zone. That's a really cool fight, and I feel like it doesn't last long enough, especially because they've put so much effort into making them like sweep in and out of the ice. Maybe they should have just brought the level requirement for the legendary dragon down. I think that would solve a lot of the problems, to be fair. If you made legendary dragons appear at about level 55, that's fine. Most people will never see one. I've seen some people say that they've had legendary dragons spawn as low as 30, and I'm like, I don't know if you're mistaken, or if it did happen and it's intentional but very rare, or if it happened and it was a bug. Like, like, first of all, did it actually happen? Did it, like, is it supposed to happen? And then, like, is there a chance it could happen? Like, you have to get past those 3 layers of questions before you even bother. Because I've fast traveled to a few dragon shrines and I've never found one. I remember looking for ages the first time I got the 100%. Just ages and ages trying to see if I could get one to spawn, and I wasn't able to, so I don't know if it actually can happen or not. But some people do insist that it can, so. The Last of Us 2. I've not started the first on the PlayStation. When it came out, I went to my cousin's house and we just played through it together, and I really liked it. But then afterwards, I never really felt the need to like pick it up again. So it's not the multiplayer trophies. I think I would be quite happy to get the multiplayer trophies. I don't mind a multiplayer trophy. But it's just more the fact that like I've played through it. Maybe one day, you know. But we got a lot of stuff on the list. But no, I'd certainly go back to it. Played Skyrim since release. Yeah, see, exactly. Like you played Skyrim since release and you've not seen it. Like that's a Skyrim problem, you know. But yeah, did you play the Last of Us 1 then? What do you think of it? If you did, I would like to go. I would like to go and do it one day. I should probably do it before the servers go down. But it's a really good game, isn't it? Really, really good. I think it's probably the best like on-screen chemistry I've seen. Like Joel and Ellie, they were played so well, they were written so well. Like back in a time as well when there was much less emphasis in games on story as there was on just like straight gameplay. I think story and gameplay are often produced very differently. I think from what I've heard before, I don't know if this is still true, but apparently in development they usually make the bulk of the game first and then they add the story in. The Last of Us felt like it had been produced with the story in mind, which was really nice and very just like so important, you know. It was one of the first games I felt where it was actually built with the story at the foundation rather than like as an afterthought. Such a good game though. I wasn't super taken by The Last of Us 2. I felt like if you don't really back Ellie from the start, then it's a very difficult game to get behind. Like, I didn't really agree with what Ellie was doing, and as a result... I didn't really agree with what Ellie was doing, so as a result, I didn't really get that invested in the story. Oh yeah, I've done The Witcher 3 times. I think, I really liked Abby, but I played through it 4 times, so by the end of it, I really liked Abby. I didn't really agree with Ellie, so it made it harder to enjoy her segments. But I still really cared about Ellie from the first. Have you ever played a Star Wars game? I did Lego Star Wars on the PS2, and we're going to be doing Jedi Fallen Order soon, if either of those are what you meant, but other than that, I've not really touched a Star Wars game. I would. Like, I like the films. Didn't really think much of the last 3, but no. They've definitely got a bit Disney-fied lately. You know, like, with, like, the call and response jokes and the... It's sort of like the Marvel humor. Like, I like Marvel humor, but I like it in Marvel. It's been in, like, Star Wars loads lately, and I'm like, not really super fond of it lately. Oh, what have you platinum, Batveg? Battlefront 2, which was a ball ache. Oh, so would you recommend or not? And what about it is a ball ache? Yeah, I've heard Fallen Order's really good. I really, really want to do it. I intend to do it very soon. It's on the list to be done on stream, but I'm not sure yet when. Bloodborne and Sekiro. Well, I mean, you've platinum 2 really, really solid games there. What was your favourite Bloodborne boss? And did you like the Chalice Dungeons? I remember for me, Bloodborne was the first game I ever streamed, so there was a really, really small little group of us chatting on stream and playing. And I had them like come into the stream, and like we all did the challenge dungeons together, which was really sweet. Super fun times. I'd recommend it just because I'm proud of having it. And the most annoying thing was the Starfighter Online PvP mode trophies. Oh, is the online still up? Ludwig, yes, Ludwig is so popular, isn't he? He's probably got the best soundtrack. He's really cool. I remember the Orphan of Kos took me 3.5 hours because I didn't learn how to backstab or parry the whole time I played. Like, I just couldn't be bothered. I was like, oh, just get me done. I learned how to backstab and parry, but only for Martyr Ligarius. And then with Orphan of Kos, I was like, I'll just dodge and hit him. It took me 3.5 hours. It wasn't worth it. Oh, the amygdala is so rough in that chalice dungeon, isn't she? Like, she's like a one-shot kill every time. I remember we had a few people in, like we were all co-op in, she was nasty. I enjoyed The Last of Us 2 personally, it's in my top 3, it just doesn't come close to The Last of Us 1 story and character-wise. I agree. I think the gameplay of The Last of Us 2 is really fun. Like, it's so smooth, it's like really intuitive, all the accessibility options enhance even a game. Like, I don't need accessibility options, but I felt like they really enhanced my game as well. I loved like, just like tapping the controller to keep the torch going was like cute, I love that. The combat was really, really like satisfying. But I agree. I don't think it comes close to the first one, story and character-wise at all. The hardest fake Souls-like? Neo, absolutely. I did the Neo 100%. The Neo 100% is nasty. It is really hard. It took me 150 hours because I put together a really broken build. But even with a broken build, it's one of those games that is just really, really fucking difficult. Basically, the game came out, general audience played it, and then the hardcore audience stayed. You know, like with most games, most people play it, they move on. Some people play it, they pick it up, they do 1,000 hours of it. And the people who picked it up and did 1,000 hours of it on Neo, they made very broken builds, and then they complained that the game was too easy, right? So the devs, they nerfed the broken builds, and then they were like, wow, well, you thought that was too easy, okay then. And they made really hard DLC. Like, stupidly hard DLC. But obviously they'd nerfed the builds, so, you know, all these people that were complaining that it was too easy suddenly had to drag their face across like a carpet of nails to get to the end. And I remember the devs in an interview afterwards were like, we actually really regret doing that. That alienated a lot of people. A lot of people didn't really enjoy the DLC because of what we did there. The DLC is fucking awful. It is a very nasty game. Oh, Crash Bandicoot is hard as well. Yeah. Yeah, I did Crash Bandicoot too. The extra level to get the 100% with, it's not Slippery Climb, it's the one based on Slippery Climb, isn't it? That one took me like 3 evenings after work. It took me ages. Oh no, I've never done God of War, but I plan to start it very, very, very soon. I've got it. It's ready to go. After Skyrim week, I think I'm gonna get it started. But I've got the first 3 as well, so I don't know whether to play the first 3 first off stream and then do God of War, or whether to just start with God of War and then go back and revisit them. No, I've never played it before, no. I've done Dante's Inferno, so I'm familiar with the combat, but obviously Dante's Inferno doesn't have the same story, it just has the same combat. Or a similar combat, from what I understand. Yeah, what would you recommend? Like, God of War 2018 first? Or 1, 2, 3, then 2018? But yeah, I love that you called Crash Bandicoot like a fake Souls-like, because it kind of is. Like, it's checkpoint levels, 1 life, enemies do tons of damage, it's all about, like, learning, like, patterns and stuff, like, yeah, no. Dante's Inferno has a very, very easy platinum. It has very hard DLC. But I wrote the guide for the DLC. I actually wrote the guide for the DLC, so if you ever do the DLC, you might find my guide. I wrote the guide for it. But no, the platinum's super easy. I think you have to play it through once, as long as you get every collectible. Make sure you harvest all the souls you need to harvest. It's super easy, super easy. There's like one thing where you have to finish 100 floors of like a challenge room, but that is completely fine. I had no issues with it, and I'm not really the kind of person who's ever had much experience with games like Dante's Inferno, so yeah, it was it's fine. If you ever choose to do it, you'll have an easy time with it. Oh, so have you played the game? Because I really like Dante's Inferno. I don't know if it was like underrated, because I've heard a lot of people say they didn't like it, but I don't know if that's just the people that I spoke to, and actually it is quite popular. But I thought it was... I thought it got a lot of criticism and it was undue. I thought it had beautiful level design. I really liked the combat. The story was whack, but so was every story back then. I think we Italians enjoyed it more. Yeah, like, you were like, ah, one of ours made that, one of ours made that, you know? Oh, I had it on the Xbox 360 and the PS3 as well, yeah. I love that game. A Class Last was a PS3 gen, even though most people played the remastered on PS4. God of War 2018 is the best game of last gen with ease. I haven't played the other Gods of War and I wasn't completely oblivious to what was going on at any points. Okay, so I might do the same as you then. I might play 2018 first and then like revisit the old stuff. I want to eventually anyway, because I own them all and they're pretty good plats from what I understand, so I'm not gonna take that. Yeah, you had the original Inferno written by that old, like the actual Dante, didn't you? That poem's really popular, to be fair. It's been translated to English. I read it. It's really funny. Like I love how much Dante like judges people, because obviously like he's in the church himself. He got excommunicated at one point. But I love that he like just walks around and he'll be like, oh yeah, and I saw this like this person that I don't like, they were in hell. Or he'll be like, oh yeah, this person that died that I don't like, they were in hell. He's just walking around like casting judgment on people, being like, yeah, they were in hell. I wasn't a big fan of them. They were in hell. Like it's like the Burn book from Mean Girls. Like he's just like, yeah, this guy from the church, what a slut. Like he's in hell. Like I love her. I love the original like poem. Dante is like such a cow about stuff. He's so funny. Oh yeah, and he has a very cool scythe. That's very true. It's really weird that he like sews a tapestry to himself. I was like, you could probably just wrap it around you. You know, we don't need to do this. I don't think I'll get attacked if I just walk. Hey, buddy.
You found. May the blessings of Ariel protect you.
Dante's Inferno is great stuff.
The road to the inner sanctum.
I love the Malaboj.
Final enlightenment.
How do you find 100%ing Borderlands 3? It was fine. I had we did it as a 3, I think. I'm trying to remember if something bugged for me or if I'm misremembering it.
May Ariel's radiance fill
I think I thought that the locations had bugged for me and they hadn't or something. I'm not sure. I'm remembering something specific about it. I didn't really like the story compared to 2. I didn't like that they made Lilith basically like a god. I thought that it was a bit cliche. I know that she's supposed to be like super powerful. I don't know why they made Tannis a siren. She never seemed to be one. I was gutted about Maya. Ava, Ava's very annoying, but I was also a teenage girl once, and I know that teenage girls are very annoying. Oops, I've pressed the wrong thing. So like, you know, like I get it, but she was really annoying. Yeah, I think the location achievements were most likely to bug for console players, which is kind of okay, because you can quickly, like, play through. But, yeah, there were a lot of bug trophies. And I know that if you try and load a save to the PS5, some of the trophies pop and some of them don't. Like, I'm not a massive fan of just popping all of the trophies, but apparently some of those are bugged. Yeah, but I enjoyed it at Borderlands 3. I think it had the best gameplay. It felt really smooth. I really enjoyed it. The only thing that I didn't like about it was the fact that they made it really hard to tell who was on your team. So everybody would just be their own character. We all had to dress in like neon outfits so that we'd see each other, and you couldn't see if somebody had gone down either. So many times somebody would be like, hey guys, hey, can you not see me? And we'd be like, what? And they'd be like, I'm gone down, and then they'd die, and I was like, why have you made it, like, because before people would glow when they went down, didn't they? On 2 they had like a big outline and it would say like person down on like the left, but they changed it. I was really annoyed. Yeah, the gameplay was good. I didn't much care for much else of it. It was a weird weird story. Weird. I think we're going through here. I think. I didn't. It's weird because I didn't like 2's gameplay. I thought the story was more interesting, and I loved the DLCs. But I found 2 like really frustrating to play in a way. I hated that because I just wanted to kind of enjoy the game and play it casually. I remember there was a point in the game where I got to where we were just feeding, like the difficulty spiked so hard, and we would just die over and over and over again in some places. I liked the first one a lot, but no, I wasn't the biggest fan of 2. Do I just grab it and step back? I play it religiously at least once a year. Yeah, I can certainly see why. Like, it's a very popular game. I guess it just caught me at the wrong time. You know, I played it like last year, so how long had it been out? Like 8 years by then? Might have just been a wrong time. You know, too late to enjoy it kind of situation. Ebony boots, the berserker, gold, ruby, scroll. Excuse me. Do you want to come out, Serrano? Because I'm going to lock you in. Oops. I thought we had to go in here for the main story, but I don't think we do. Skyrim was either November 2010 or November 2011, so yeah, that tracks. That makes sense to me. Right, Serrano's going to get stuck in here, I'm afraid, but there's nothing I can do. Bye, Serrano. She'll probably teleport to me. Yeah, I remember Skyrim was like such a... Oh wait, was Dark Souls November 2011? Maybe Dark Souls, but they were the same year, Dark Souls and Skyrim, I think. Dark Souls, Skyrim, and Borderlands. Well, what a release year! I think I'm going the right way. I've done this quest like at least 2 times before, and I've got a sieve brain for working my way around. Absolutely. Yeah, this seems right. Yeah, we got it. Oh, it was November 11th, 2011. Was that Skyrim or Dark Souls?
Expecting to claim Ariel's bow.
You've
done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
That'd be rude. Let's do a big old save here as well.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Yeah, no, I had the same thing, because I thought that the first DLCs were good. And then the second DLC pass was so expensive, and they added, like, basically nothing. Those DLCs you could do in, like, an hour or so. I was like, why are you charging me the same amount as you did for, like, the 8-hour DLCs? As you are for, like, DLCs that take half an hour. Oh, thank you, Simpson. It was a very irritating pricing. I was like, I feel like this is very greedy. I know that it takes a while to make DLC, but surely it couldn't have taken as much time to make these. I thought the DLCs for Borderlands 2 were amazing though. I loved the Wild Hunt one, you know, the one where you have to go to like that swampy area and like kill certain amounts of monsters everywhere. That was really fun.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
I need to do Borderlands 1 soon on the PS4, but it's got a really annoying bug in Mad Moxie's DLC, where the game can occasionally crash because of the way that bodies break up when they die. So you have to go in with specifically like fire weapons, so that enemies don't leave any like hits. Oh hey Enigma, how you doing? What have you been up to today? Wow, he's got a high sneak. Right, well, it is time. Oof. Wait, why can't I change into my form? Maybe it's waiting? I'll take that. While I'm here. Weird. Oh, I was hoping to use that. I guess I'll have to use this. I was hoping they were actually stuck in there, but they weren't. I won't remember after Thursday. I used to do that. Like, I used to revise stuff really hard for tests, and then when the test actually came, I would be able to regurgitate it, and then beyond that, you know, anybody's guess. Just couldn't remember. Sir.
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can.
Can I have a heal, please, Serrano?
Come on, come on.
No? Well, great. Did we kill him? I can't get a weapon out. Hey, buddy.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
Oh, eyeballs. That's gross.
How dare you? I was the
Eyeballs are definitely the grossest part of the human body.
I had the ears of a god.
Walking Dead, Telltale, Black Ops 2, Dishonored 1, Far Cry 3, Dark Souls, Skyrim, and Borderlands. Yeah, people would have had no money that year. I'm still working through Dishonored 1. The main game was super easy, but the DLC is fucking vile. Such a hard game. Well, I mean, the story DLCs are fine, but there's a challenge room DLC, and as the name suggests, it is very challenging.
Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
Hey, Milan, how you doing? Oh, bless you, Enigma.
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
Ariel's bow.
Ariel's bow. It was you.
How was work today?
You created that.
Came from work craving sushi. You have luxurious tastes. I love sushi. There's no one near me that does it.
Blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Just some trophies put me off, like play the whole game without being spotted. That's okay, because you can like make saves and reload.
Too bad for you.
The worst part of it is the challenge room DLC. There's a trophy called By My Hand Alone, and it is horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And an arch curate. I don't have any arrows, arch curate, so I'll be using you. Let's revert form real quick. Yeah, it's really easy with like quick saving and stuff. It does mean that like your final time is like hilariously low. I think it took me a week, and my final time came to like 6 hours, and I was like, this is definitely taking me more than 6 hours, but it's also quite tiring. Like stealth, I feel, makes me feel very tired. But it's fun.
Means that Bertha must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have.
Oh, people get horrible when the card terminal doesn't work. I used to work in I've worked in a shop and a bakery, and both times I've had days where the terminals just don't work. It's not my fault. I'm just a drudgeon. Like there's nothing I can do. And people would just get so bitchy with me. I'd be like, look, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you can't buy your meal deal, your ham sandwich, your orange juice. and you pack it already sold to crisps. Like, I'm so sorry, but it's cash only. There's nothing I can do.
You've but to ask. Please take
Sweet.
the bow. It's yours.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still,
Oh, sorry, do you want me to return it, Serana?
well, before we spoke to my mother in the soul can.
Kindred Judgment is the final.
But after everything with
trophy.
her, I don't think. I keep thinking. No, he has to. Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
So weird that they were supposed to make her a marriage candidate. Like, your character and Serana have such good chemistry. But then they were like, oh sorry, it was a bit buggy when we tried to make her a marriage candidate, so we gave up. I was like, okay. Is there a shortcut back? Please say there is. Yeah, I mean, you cannot please anyone at all, Kenny Milan. This cow. God. There's a coffee shop near me. It's just Costa, you know, it's just a name brand store. I love it there. Well, my favourite barista left. I'm so sad. He knew my order. I would just go up to the desk and he'd be like, and iced latte without milk, and I'd be like, iced latte without milk, and he'd be like, I'll get that for you. He gave me my birthday cake. Costa have this thing where if it's your birthday, you can go in and get a free piece cake. So I went in, got my normal coffee, free piece cake. He was like, happy birthday. I was like, thank you. You know, it's the little things. But you left. Thank God we have to don't have to go through all. Ugh. Ooh. Thank God we have to Thank God we don't have to go through all that bullshit just to get out again. I was so happy when I found out that like every dungeon in this game has an easy way out. To Skyrim. It is all about the little things, isn't it? Right, I need arrows, so let's hop in. Let's sell some of our stuff and then hop out. Angelica's aromatics. Oh, oops. 3. Let me refresh my trophy list.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a
Hi, Angeline.
Take a look. Take a look.
She likes me because I gave her the horrible news about her daughter, and I still don't really understand why. She's like, you were honest with me, thank you.
Don't forget me next time.
Yeah, I still wouldn't be like my best friend if I'd said that. We've got 12 trophies left. Too bad 2 of them require a silly amount of grind, but you know. Hello.
Don't like those. Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Oh wow, that's really good. I do not know how I got that, but that is good.
Come back to
Just shedding some of these bones. So what's left? Side quests. 50 dungeons. We must be on quite a few now. Dungeons cleared 33. 17 more to go. Okay.
There's no end. Take a look.
Skill to 100. All the Daedric artifacts. We can actually do that now, I guess. I certainly hope not. I love sushi, but it's so expensive. I guess, like, you know, it requires skill to make. But my god. Sometimes I really want some and I'm like, you know what, I do not have causes sunburst attacks to nearby targets if shot at the sun. Oh.
Return any.
How far are you along in the Dark Brotherhood line? We finished the Dark Brotherhood line. We finished it last night, just before we stopped. Will that do anything?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Oh wait, we've got iron arrows equipped. One minute. Oh, that's alright. It was pretty non-eventful, really. We, very hilariously just went in and, that looks cool. We very hilariously just, like, I was like, we don't have time to, like, sit and listen to all the speeches. So every single time we were supposed to go in and stealthily kill anybody, or, like, you know the bit where you're supposed to poison the Emperor? We just walked in and shot him in the head. The bit where the Emperor, like, actually gives you, like, a speech and talks to you for a while, we just went in and shot him in the head. So it was very funny, but not at all, like, sneaky or, you know, effective. So, if we complete Kindred's Judgment, then Dawn God will be finished. And we can... Well, first of all, I'll go and put pizza in the oven. But secondly, we can start on Dragon Ball. You shot him as well! Very nice. Well, do you mean the Emperor at the desk? I mean at the table? Or do you mean like the Emperor at the desk? Hey, puppy.
So, you've returned.
Hello.
Is your pet keeping you entertained?
Oh, I didn't talk to him at all. I was like, this is not happening. Just shot him in the head. As soon as we spawned in on the other side of the door, I was like, you are gone. You're absolutely gone.
You've taken
Tame and ride 5 dragons, own a house in Raven Rock, discover 30 locations on the island of Solstheim, craft an item on SKYRIM. Okay. You can give him the bow? What happens if you give him the bow? Do you still have to kill him? I assume so.
That we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
Oh, we'll do Boethiah's quest, and then we'll go to Solstheim.
Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her,
It's just a lot harder. What's the difference? Does he use the bow, or does he just get, like, sun power? I didn't think you would do this. Right, I'm just killing him. I can't see you. Oh, that was this is fucking aimless. He was very slowly following me. That was horrible. I didn't realise he could do that. The only thing about archery on Skyrim is that the game doesn't punish you for bad archery, and it doesn't reward you for good archery. So, for example, some hitboxes are so big that you can hit an enemy even if you very obviously miss them, and some hitboxes are so small that you can miss an enemy even if you very obviously hit them. So I feel like a lot of the time I just kind of fling arrows around, and if they hit, they hit, if they don't, they don't. God, this is such a strange little boss fight, isn't it? trophies here. Right? Okay, right, there we go. He needed a moment. Oh, that looks fantastic. Well, what's he got? Oh, okay. Only 100 points of health? Surely, like, what's the word? A percentage would be better.
Well, no, that's
Kindred
done.
Judgment! Okay. What will you do now? I am not sure.
I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more. Of course, if you've got any more adventure.
I don't think they'll involve you. Fantastic. I need you to part ways with me. I need to go and do Boethiah's questline, but I'll see you in a bit. Alright, we've got 9 trophies left, including the platinum actually, so. Oh wait, not 9. We've got 19, so. Sugar mommy. I wonder if we will. We'll have a go at. We'll finish Boethiah's calling now, and then we'll go to Solstheim. If we finish early, I guess we just finish early. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because we still have to power level and stuff, which might hit a snag. We might end up having to do that dreadful sneak attack greybeards thing, but we'll see. Also, I'm gonna go slap some lunch in the oven and go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. I need to wee so much it hurts. God. Hello kids, I'm back. I've got an alarm set for my pizza. So, when it's done, I'll go and get it. But for now, let's carry on with some Skyrim. Just a standard cheese pizza. I'm going cheap this week, you know. I do have a like a meatball pasta bake. I don't know why I didn't pick that. I was kind of more in the mood for that, but I think I just wanted something quick. I'm really hungry. I've only had a bagel today. I think the pasta bake takes like 40 minutes in the oven. And I would definitely die if I have to wait that long, so we've got a 10-minute pizza. It's also got like no cheese on it. It's got like fuck all cheese. So I always struggle to find Boethiah's shrine, but it's probably around here somewhere. Bread and tomato, yeah. If I had my own cheese, I'd probably add some, but alas, I don't carry cheese. I've done really well not getting a takeaway this week. Getting a takeaway is so tempting when you just sat at your desk all day, but I have resisted. I think when we did Resident Evil I got a takeaway, but to be fair, Resident Evil 3, 15-hour stream, I needed the energy. I'm excited to do something like that again though, to be fair. I really like that. I wonder what I'll pick to do this year. Nice 15-hour game. I was so tired though. I remember we got to the point where we had to grind kills. And I don't know if it was the fact that the kill grind was so boring or what, but like I got hit hard. Domino's tomorrow. Birch, why don't you get Domino's on Tuesday so you can get 2 for Tuesday? I do really like the crispy bases that Domino's do. I moved over to them a while ago because I was like, healthy. But now I actually kind of prefer them. They're like really crispy and just, oh, they're so good. I love them. Valentine's tomorrow. If you ever go for the Elder Scrolls party, I'll basically be doing 15-hour streams by standard. I loved the person. I don't remember who it was, but they either told us or we found a post where they were talking about it. And they were like, oh yeah, it's really easy. I was playing the game about 10 hours a day and I just got it by accident. I was like, of course you got it by accident. You're playing the game 10 hours a day. Can't even imagine. Fair enough, Birch. You could always get one for yourself and one for somebody else, but it just means that it's half price, right? If you and your mum have one, just share the cost. I really want to go up there, but I can't figure it out, and I don't care enough. Cheap pizza is the best. There's an Indian takeaway I always order from. They're really good. They make really good food. And they're proper comfort food as well, like really tasty curry. I don't get rice, I just get like chicken and spinach and like a bit of naan bread. But it's like proper comfort food, like it's really cozy food. During winter it's hard not to order that. I have to resist. I have it like once and I'll be like, right, that's my takeaway for the week, and then the next day my brain will be like, but remember how lovely and cozy that was? Remember how yummy that was? I'm like, stop. Please stop. Up there, please. I love trying to find Boethiah's shrine. I have this experience every time. I bet if you checked the VODs, I would be, at this specific moment, I would be doing exactly the same thing. Seppi, how you doing? How you feeling? You had a nice dinner? Hmm. You smell like fish. You fucking reek. Smelly cat. Oh, why is my cat so fishy? Right, Boethiah's calling time. Let's go.
We are Lord Boethiah's. We are you.
Oh, I bet there's gonna be a wood elf, or she's a Dunmer, I think.
Good. Perhaps the Lord.
When we kill all of these people, we can harvest their blood.
If you just first.
Oh, also, Boethiah's a cow. I remember, like, sometimes I'll try and say the right answers so that she won't be mean to me, and she'll be mean to me for trying to say the right answers. And then I try and say the wrong answers, and she'll be mean to me for being rude. Like, there's no pleasing this bitch. Alright. Time to find a companion. Let's go and get Volstagg. Volstagg loves being sacrificed at the altar. Hey Jake, how you doing?
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Hi Volstagg. Consider
That's a
yourself
fair price.
hired.
My blade is yours.
Let's go. Come on then, buddy. Let's go. I got something to show you. Back at the the clubhouse. That's I hate waypoints when they don't go. Some games make waypoints disappear automatically when you arrive at the place, and I like that. That is quality of life. When waypoints stick around, I'm like, what are you still doing here? Would you like me to call you a taxi? What do you still need? Like, I'm done. Are you done? Volstagg! Where is he? Oh, he's there. Come on, buddy. Hurry up.
Divine smile. Alright, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
He's thinking about it, yeah. Is it being used? Come on. Peekaboo.
Yes? I'll wait here. Just don't start any trouble without me.
Oh.
What do you need?
Rest assured,
I'm ready.
Volstagg, I will not. Do I have to use Pillar of Sacrifice or I have to do something else? If I stand back, maybe? Nope. Come on. Need someone to become trapped by the shrine and slay them. Come on. Come on.
Yes?
Goddamn, my dinner's ready. Volstagg, please. Volstagg. I'm just trying to eat. Oh, hi, sir. What's up? let's debug. Let's put that there. Let's debug. Let's figure this out. Let's try waiting for 24 hours. Pillar of sacrifice not working. Oh.
Divine smile. Alright, what is it? Okay, got it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. I think he's stuck. No? Got him.
Weary flesh is so distasteful.
Such a bitch, aren't you?
You have caught my attention.
Hey, Rogue.
mortal.
Yeah, the 100%'s going really well, thanks. How are you doing?
Unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
I want your stuff.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways. I am called both a god. No, we Daedra are far. Is that so? We shall soon find out. Listen.
Good, thank you. We're on day
all of
4
you.
of 100%ing Skyrim in 7 days. We finished 2 of the DLCs.
I have need
We
of a
have another
warrior.
DLC to
Only
go.
the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do.
We have a little bit of
Gathered
cleanup,
here
but besides
night
that, we're
after night,
very on track. Very
sacrificing
on track.
Fools upon my shrine and starring aimlessly.
We might finish a day early.
But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove
Now we have to fight to the death.
yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Wait a minute. Harvest blood. There we go. He's just a person. Just a person. Orcish shield. Cultist. Harvest blood? No. Well, we got a Dumbler blood. Shadowmere! Real widow. Don't think so. Let's try. Nope, yeah. Right, we got him.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving.
Yes, please.
Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade? An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My
God, what a
previous
day.
champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced in the traditional fashion. You will find him holed up at
Knife
night.
Point Ridge.
Kill
Alright.
every slave once his
She wants us to do it stealthily, but I don't think we get in trouble if we don't. So... We've got the Dragonborn DLC, and we've got a few miscellaneous things. Like, for example, we've got, clear 50 dungeons, but we'll do a bunch of them while we're doing the Dragonborn DLC anyway, so... We've got a bunch of stuff like that. We've got, like, reach level 100 in a skill, but we'll do that when we're grinding for the Legendary Dragon. We've got learn 20 shouts, but we should get that by the end of Dragonborn. So basically we're just gonna finish Dragonborn, and then see what cleanup we have left to do.
Every time I look at you, my blood boils.
Can't believe
Every time I look at you, my
Protect yourself
blood boils.
or deal some damage.
Yeah, Dragonborn is easy. I just gotta
Pretty
keep
much
an eye on
everything to suit your needs.
the... just gotta keep an eye on what specifically? An eye on the stuff you need to do to get the Raven's Rock House. Ninja, hey! We are... What race is your character? I'm a Wood Elf. We are doing very well, thank you, Ninja. We have finished basically everything main game-wise, so all of those stories, like we've done the main story, we've done the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Mages Guild, Companions, Civil War. We're just finishing off the final few Daedric artifacts, and while we're kind of like... We've done everything except, this is Boethia. We're currently doing Hermaeus Mora as well, but like we're not specifically looking for blood. We're just kind of picking it up as and when we find it. We finished Dawnguard today. We're starting Dragonborn today, and once we finish Dragonborn, we'll kind of sit back and take a look at the miscellaneous quests that we're missing. Oh, this isn't good. So it's going really well. We'll need to do some like level exploits to be able to fight the Legendary Dragon within a day. Wasn't really expecting to get seen by a dragon. I don't think we are penalised for not doing this in stealth. Oh yeah, same Intel. If you remember, please let me know, because I hate like having to go over there and try to find it again. Gonna hit a poor horse. I didn't know that was a horse. I apologize. Liar's Retreat. Oh, that's good because we've got ultimate. We only need Wood Elf and
Give up while you still can.
maybe only Wood Elf. We're basically there. So I'm just gonna kill everything and see what I find because. I can't really tell typically when Wood Elf or not. I think they usually have like higher foreheads, but that's it. But no, we're gonna try and do the restoration glitch. I've not done it before, so I might be terrible at it. But I'll certainly give it a go. Hi, Sevi. I'll just try and loot everything. I'll just wait for that option to come up. But we're almost done with Discerning the Transmundane, so that means that we'll have another Daedric artifact done soon too. Also, I think I'd like to get rid of the vampirism. To be fair, what I'd like to do is do the restoration glitch to get armor that is like 100% fire resistant and has stamina regen. But I don't have the alchemy yet, so we'll have to wait and see. So I might forgo my vampirism. She really wasted time there. Okay. Hey Iron, how many more do you have left? I've been lurking a bit in the past few days. Oh, I'm so flattered. Hey Iron, it's always good to see you. We are about to start Dragonborn. Oh, Sophie. We're about to start Dragonborn, which is the last major thing we need to do. Beyond that, it's just a little bit of miscellaneous cleanup. You seem like a walking wiki. I know my stuff when it comes to 100% of Skyrim. This is my third 100% of Skyrim. But this is the only 100% I've ever, like, speed run. I mean, it's not a speed run. I think the world record for Skyrim's 100% is 16 hours, and I think we're on, like, hour 30. But we're doing it. Yep, we did Dawn God DLC just today. It turns out it's very short. Oops. So we're going to start Dragonborn today as well. But no, I love it. I love doing these weeks. Like, last year we did the Witcher week, where we 100%ed the Witcher in 7 days. That was really fun. When the PS5 stack comes out, I'm doing that again, and I reckon I can do it in 5 days. It took us 44 hours last time. But A, I fudged the prologue, and we had to redo 2 hours. Yes, we've done it, alright. And B, I don't have that much annual leave, so, you know, we've got a ration. Who did I side with? Kind of generally Serana. We helped the vampires up until a point, and then we killed them. So it was more just like the path of least resistance we were on. So I guess technically vampires, but so like the Dawn God are going to be angry at us, but I don't really know why. Like, I've not done that much to them. They need to chill. Right, there's Ebony Mail. And we've got all our blood as well, so we should be able to get the Daedric Artifact achievement today as well. I love that Boethia tells us to do it stealthy as well. There's no penalty for not. And I've accidentally done it now, so... Ah! Who do you typically side with, Carrot? Because I didn't know that the Dawn God had their own story. I thought that you had to side with the vampires to, like, continue the story. Oh yeah, we did all of Hearthfire today as well. Hearthfire took 90 minutes. Super easy when you've got the money to just pay for all the stuff. I didn't know that you could have a follower become a steward and bring you the stuff, though. Oh yeah, Batman's a really good shot. So you gave him the bow at the end and then you had to fight him and he had the power of the bow? The worst one is, the legendary dragon. Because you have to be level 78.
You have done well, my champion.
And after you finish everything else, you won't be level 78. You'll probably be about level 50. Everything else for the 100%, obviously. And since we don't have, like, all of the time that we need to get to level 78 naturally, we're gonna have to use exploits, and exploits stress me out.
My ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention.
Yeah, it's a really tricky
your own course wherever it
like circle of events, isn't it? So it's the Ashspawn one, the Ashport one, the Ravenrock Mine one, the Bloodsky.
As you will it, so it shall be.
Thanks, Boethia. Alright. God, this really is tomato and bread. It's my only meal today, and you give me the saddest pizza. I have never, ever looked inside the house. I have bought it at least 3 times. I have never been inside that house. Hello!
Dick, I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
One times 3 plus 20 plus 7, 30?
You just rolled a spare.
Thank you for the follow, Ninja. I love this. Check this out. What is this? What a reward. Oh, bless him. Thank you. Oblivion Walker! We got it. Alright, let's listen to this absolute batty crease go on for a while. He won't let me talk to him. Oh.
Come,
I had to step back a bit.
champion.
Hmm. What glitches for you?
Now, you have my Agma
Oh, the trophy you mean? Or did this
It
quest glitch for you when you did it?
the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Sarsis, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years,
Right, 18 trophies
shut
left.
away from the world, Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your
Septimus.
hands. Let us work
It is in your hands.
together.
Ah, cool. What, which blessing do you want? What should we get? What do you guys want? Path of Might, Path of Shadow, Path of Magic. What do you want? It doesn't matter, by the way. Just whichever one you prefer. Alright, Path of Magic. Dun dun. Okay, so we do need to level another part of alchemy. We need to make that +2. And as soon as we level up again, we need to make that +3. And then we are ready to do the restoration glitch. So I might play Dragonborn until we get to level 33, at which point we will be able to do it. And then we can come back and make what we need to make. And then we can have a really easy time on Dragonborn. And we can stay as a vampire because we'll have stamina regen and flame resist. Took me ages to figure out the special power for Oriel's bow, and when I did, the trophy didn't pop for ages. That is so stressful when trophies pop late. I know the feeling. I remember back on like PS3 and PS4, you'd do something and you'd be sat there for like sometimes like 2 minutes. Like, oh my god. PS4 or PS5 version. This is the PS5 version. We did the PS4 version, I think, last July, maybe? No, way earlier. Maybe the July before. I'm not sure. But no, as you can tell from the fact that the game loads in just a couple seconds, we're on the PS5 version. We don't have to wait minutes to do things anymore. We can just do it.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there.
Will you do it for lots of money?
It's hard. There's been something strange. Have you been listening to me?
We were like, oh, go on. And he went, oh, okay. Oh, go on, mate. Be a mate. Hey, Will. It's going really well, thanks. We've just finished Dawn Guard and Oblivion Walker and the Thieves Guild quest and Hearthfire. So we're starting Dragonborn now.
This is Ravenrock.
Welcome to Morrowind, but not really. Yeah, this is I love Solstheim. It's nice. I didn't take to it as much as I took to the Shivering Isles, but I still like it. It's like Nord Morrowind, isn't it? But we're gonna try and do the restoration glitch soon and just get crazy levels. Yeah, absolutely zoom in. This is going well. Hello, Adril.
So I'll assume
Benadryl.
this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Trophies.
You picked one of them. SKYRIM. Any questions?
Oh, did you hear that? That was bassy. That was like in the back of my headphones. That was so weird.
I'm
I don't think so. I'm not.
Today is the
The name
4th
has
day,
something to
so
do with
we've unfortunately shagged this.
I have to be. This is.
But it's still going to take a while. We've still got a lot to do, a lot of cleanup. We might finish it tomorrow, but I mean, I've been streaming like 8 hours a day, so I'll probably just take a little break. I might stream maybe on the Thursday night before I go on Friday. But I'll see how long it takes us to finish this, because I think I'm being a bit premature, and then I'll see how I feel. Yeah, maybe I should have done a 5-day limit. If we do this again, if they release another version with another list, because they love releasing versions, but they don't love releasing lists. If they release another version with another list, I will set as a 5-day limit, and we'll have to be even quicker. To be fair, there's loads we could have and should have improved about this run. We should have done the restoration glitch at the start. Well, there's just loads we could have done differently, to be fair. Maybe I would have done Dragonborn first and Dawn God second, so that it wouldn't have been a vampire for too long. Yeah, to be fair, we've been waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 for what, like 5-6 years? I thought she was going to speak to me, but she didn't.
That seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating.
By night we recline.
Under whatever influence is affecting the others. You there. You don't seem to be in...
Hey, Neloth. Oh, it's the Mushroom Man.
Oh, wait. That's been dead for fun. And not... Perhaps it... I'm afraid if I were you, I'd look there.
He's in Morrowind, I think. So I feel as though he's probably there as a huge Easter egg. I should have fetched Serana as well. Maybe I will fetch Serana. Cup of tea with the Mushroom Man, yeah. Let's fast forward 7 hours so I can actually like run. Once we've got some fast travel points locked in, we'll be able to do more. I should just take the vampirism away, but I can't be arsed. We have to go and do a quest for Thalion. Oh wait, I think he asks us to bring him a black soul gem. Yeah, let's maybe take the vampirism. First of all, I'm gonna fetch Serana. Then I'm gonna get the black soul gem. No, then I'm gonna go and get the thing. Serana's the best companion. Mainly because she can't die, but also because she kill steals. To be fair, if I wasn't playing the game and I was actually in Skyrim, I'd probably keep the vampirism. Being immortal must be nice. Especially being immortal when you can decide that you don't want to be immortal anymore at any point. Like, you'd give it 1,000 years or so, you kind of have your time.
Let's make some more stories.
But you know, it's like immortality within your control. Whenever you're ready to go, you can go. But in this game, it's just annoying. I'm like, I just want my stamina back. I just want to be able to run in the day. Like, Serana can put a hood up and very competently walk around and do whatever she wants. I can't. The drawback. I love in, like, vampire media and books and stuff. They always have to find a way to make vampirism seem like it would suck, and I just feel like it would never suck.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells.
Oh yeah, I guess that is the balance. What about Unkillable Immortal? I feel like that would be depressing. And also, if somebody wanted to torture you for thousands of years, they could. So I feel like my own terms slash somebody else's terms, if they wanted to actually kill me, they could just kill me. I'm looking for a cure.
When you have a gem and have filled it,
I have a black soul gem. I stole it from Serana's father. I feel like it would be ironic and hilarious to use it to kill my own vampirism.
Please remain.
There you go.
Very well. Meet me at the. Take a look.
Meet me at the summoning. Oh. Meet Fallion at dawn.
Alright, then.
That's like the worst time for me. There is an echo. Sorry, Jacob. I keep forgetting to fix it. There. Okay. What time is dawn? Like 7 AM? I'm gonna wait until like 5 AM so that I can run there. Okay, 7 AM. 5 AM to 9 PM. I love the idea that dawn is also 5 AM to 9 PM. Huh? Ah, we'll just leave. Oh yeah, it's the special ability of the Ebony Male that I poison anybody that I'm crouching near. I did a lot of waiting for night time. I do that too. Like, it's just easier, isn't it? And then none of the shops are open. You know in Oblivion, when you become a vampire, if you don't feed often enough, shopkeepers will just refuse to serve you. Oh, that's a shout, actually. I probably could have asked Ayala for a hand there. Yeah, Werewolf is really good. Like, you don't get well rested, but who sleeps in Skyrim?
Good, you're here. As you desire.
Let's get this done.
I
Gone to the
call
doctor.
upon Oblivion Realms.
Yeah.
The home of those
That was in the
who are
game as well, but
not
they
our
patched it out in Dawn
ancestors.
God since it would make it a huge
Answer
pain for the vampire
my
route.
plea.
Nah, you gotta knuckle down, you know, you gotta go hard, go home.
In Oblivion,
Someone there?
call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you.
It's me.
The ritual
is
complete.
I'm fixed. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ah, that's a good one. Lover's comfort. A shag. Right, let's go. Come on then, Serana. Let's get moving. Look at that stamina regen. I'm alive! Alright, so on the way out, we will stop the man who's being attacked by Ash from being attacked by Ash. I phrased that very poorly. We will find the man who's being attacked by Ash and we will help him. They didn't change the message. Ah! I didn't even notice that. You know I can't read. Have I set that man on fire? I feel like I have. Oh no, they have. They definitely have. Hey man, you're right.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it. Some of the veteran guard.
How are you gonna know if I'm 13 or
I
not?
don't care what they're called. I was going to say,
I'm not gonna
I know it
ask.
isn't
It's
the
just
best
more
place
like if
to
somebody's
start,
dumb enough to
but
tell
we
me that
know
they're below
people coming
13.
from this direction.
Do you have a character you normally marry? I usually just pick whoever is convenient. So like I would often ask Scouts Many-Marshes in the Argonian assemblage because he always is up for it and just says yes.
Have a look around. See if you can turn up anything you...
Sometimes if I'm at the end of a quest line and I've got access to like Aela or Farkas, I'll just ask them. I once went adventuring with Vorstag for a while and then I put on the amulet and he was like, oh, hi. And I was like, okay. So it just depends on whoever's around. Yeah, she's got really cool armor. I feel like they really put a lot of effort into like characterizing people in Whiterun, and then beyond then they were like, oh my god, we've run out of time. Make Brynjolf, make Jarl Elisif, that's it.
You come out of the when I first excavating isn't exactly. You think takes money. We can
This is a really annoying quest, so we're just gonna get this done now.
I'll head. Pleasure doing business with you.
When he's ready for more, he will send us a letter. Yeah, how you doing, TD? Yep, easy quest, good profits. I feel like you either pick your Skyrim waifu or you pick like somebody easy. Yeah, I think Elisif was originally supposed to be, and I think that they changed it. And I'm not sure why, but I've definitely heard people talk about her before. I think she was originally supposed to be. There might be another situation like it was with Serana, where they were like, we tried to make her a marriage candidate, but she was buggy, so we gave up. And it's like, my god, commit. Well, that's very, very bright and cheery. Are you a big fan of Skyrim, TD, or are you into other games instead? God, this poison AoE is gonna get rough. Like, I'm just accidentally killing people that we walk past. Skyrim is dope. That is actually quite literally true. Oh dear. A Reaver Lord. Oh yeah. If you've never played vanilla Skyrim, then you know they don't care about bugs. I have! I've never had the joy of a mod. Actually, back when I played it a couple times on PC, and I had mods where all the horses were My Little Pony horses. It was very sweet. But they'd fall through the floor, they had really strange clipping. You gotta get the Serana mod. Problem is with the mod, it deactivates the trophies, so I'm like, I could have Serana as a wife, or I could have the 100%, and you know what I'd rather have? The 100%. Trophies before hofies. I've had several game-breaking bugs, which is why I started using mods. Very wise, very wise. I have had several game-breaking bugs, and I have had to soldier on and make a new save, because trophies. But now I remember back when Skyrim came out, I had like loads of flying mammoths, and they would like drop out of the air and land in front of me and die. It was really weird. Stronger, yeah. Well, it would only happen for a few of them. But the annoying thing about Skyrim game-breaking bugs is that it's always for trophies that are like quite late in the game. So it's stuff like Daedric Walker, Hearthfire. It's stuff that you need to be like level 20, 30 to do. That's always the stuff that bugs. It's never the easy stuff. New ESP could never save me. Alright, let's get the Temple of Marak done. I still don't know why people are building it in temples. Like, it's never explained how Marak can do this.
I'm here to help you. The world shall see. You must leave this place. You there. What brings you to this
like,
place?
What this is an end to? Like, does it make him more powerful? Nobody knows.
I am Freya.
You can't marry Freya. I definitely thought she'd be like an eligible marriage candidate. Strange.
My father, Storm. Then you and I. Let us go. We need to find a way into the temple.
Right, let's go. Yeah, maybe he's just vain. It's just such a strange thing. Oh. Are these cultists supposed to be here? God, I can't wait till we have to do the SKYRIM stuff. To be fair, I'll use the restoration glitch. I'll 100 smithing once. I'll go and make. I'll go and make a SKYRIM item. Then I'll come back, prestige it, do it again. That's a good point, Carrot. You know what? I'm ignoring the human element of this. Yeah, so it's just such a strange thing. I'm like, nobody ever asks him why he's building towers, but yeah, maybe he is just very vain.
Where'd you come from?
Boshi, are you okay?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Good answer.
We must be
Good answer.
careful.
How you doing, Bosh?
Traps can be anywhere.
Congratulations on finishing a Tomb Raider yesterday.
Mirak was trying to
What's next? I think you told me yesterday, but I've been streaming, so I've forgotten. Daddy Mert, that's me.
I do not wish to imagine the consequences.
Ah, yes, Bioshock 2. I'm so sorry. I've got a brain like a sieve when I stream. I think it was, might have been Rise. Can't remember. Oh, he's been forgotten. Bless him. Nerd. Not dead. Well, I mean, dead. Ooh, nice. You guys shagging 100%. I was once talking to a trophy hunter, and they were like, "Oh, how many trophies do you have?" And I was like, "Oh, I've got." I think at the time I had 70. I was like, "Oh, I've got 70 platinums." And I think he said something like, "Oh, I mean, I've only got 20, but I just prefer my platinums to have challenge, so it takes me a lot longer to get through them." And I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I was like, "What does that mean?" And he was like, "I mean, like, I've got like the Crash Bandicoot trophy," and I was like, "I have the Crash Bandicoot," and he was like, "And I've done like Bloodborne, Dark Souls," and I was like, "Everybody's done Bloodborne and Dark Souls, including me." It was so rude. It was so rude. I was like, "We do not need to be divided. Let's, you know, let's support one another. You know, women helping women, even though he was a man." You never played any Dark Souls? They're pretty good. Wow, he just caved his own head in with that. Woo! Those traps are very useful. Bloodborne is basically the same kind of general template. If you've played one, you've played it. I can't speak for Jedi because I've not played it, but I've heard it described as a Souls-like, so I can only imagine you've basically done one. Yeah, let me get my own gaming e-penis just as big as I need it, right? Two-handed axe. Is that the one that Gascoigne has, or is that different? I've heard Jedi's buggy. I remember Nerd, who comes on to these streams a lot and streams himself, had an issue where one of the bosses died by walking into a wall. It just immediately died. It was like a big spider. Have you tried the Neo games? Me? Or Intel? Oh. Me. Oh, I have 100% of both of them. I did the 100% for Neo 1 last April, May, and I did the 100% for Neo 2 from the day it came out till around when the third DLC came out. So I did that one like as it was happening. But I got the PS5 versions. I'm gonna do them again. So that'll be good. I used I made a really sweaty build for the first Neo. It was very fun. I didn't make a very sweaty build for the second one, but when I do the second one again, I'll make a filthy build. I started Neo one a couple of weeks ago. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, brilliant! How far are you through it? Oh, yeah. No, I heard it was buggy, but like, I only heard it from one person, so I was a bit skeptical. These enemies are getting so strong. When we hit level 33, we are going to go and sort ourselves out some new stuff. There's a big battle starting. Oh, very cool, yeah. The Neo Platinum is really fun, really easy. But if you want to do the 100%, you should start looking at builds now, because I mean, you won't need them this early on, but it's nice to know which direction you want to take your character in. You can brute force Neo, but like the new game is really chill, really okay. And then like New Game Plus is just hell on earth. And New Game Plus 2. The DLCs on New Game Plus 2 are... Oh. They definitely changed me, I'd say. Yeah, I loved it. I love Neo 2. I can't decide whether my favourite is Neo 1 or 2. I'm prouder about Neo 1. But I think Neo 2 is probably a better game. And the devs weren't like so desperate to make something hard. You know, they were like, we're gonna temper this and make it fun, not as hard. Proudest 100%. Either Neo 1 or Crash Bandicoot 1. Crash Bandicoot 1 is like really fucking difficult. But people don't believe me when I say it because it's like a kid's game, but I don't know. I do not know a kid that can finish that. Yeah, I think the word Souls-like is very nebulous. Like, basically just a game with like checkpoints that's hard. I think Neo is much harder than Dark Souls games. Much harder. And the Platinum 100% is much harder than Souls games. But Souls games are also vastly more enjoyable. So it's like, you know, that's what you play a game for at the end, really, isn't it? Oh, favourite Neo 1 boss. Maybe Hino Enma. You know the vampire that runs at you? She's quite fun. Oh, I do have a favourite boss, but I can't tell you I can't tell you who it is yet because she's in the DLC. She's right at the end of the 3rd DLC. It gave me out of body experiences as well. I lost years. I lost years of my life.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
These Dragas have really jumped up in there. Played about 4 hours of Crash. That is a respectable number. I was really proud of because I just put my build together by the time I fought that boss. So I wiped the floor with her the first time through. I was very, very proud of it. Yeah, Crash is hard. I got the Neo 1 and 2 package deal, so it came with all DLC. Yes, I have a little teddy bear of it, actually. And I'll be really interested to see which ones you like the best as well. There's a nasty boss at the start of Neo 1. He's not too bad on New Game, but on New Game Plus and beyond, every attack he does is a one-shot kill, and he has abilities that allow him to like cross the field in like a frame. Is very, 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 very frustrating. But when you beat him, he's very cool.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining room.
Got about 30 left. At the start of the DLC, at the start of the game, because he's at the start of the first DLC.
A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be.
Wow, thanks, Freya. Yeah, it's first DLC. So I don't know if you know this, but the DLCs weren't released until quite a while after the first game came out. so they're kind of designed to be done at the end of New Game Plus. So if you go in and you're finding yourself like really struggling with it, it's probably because the game expects you to have done the main story through twice. New Game Plus adds like whole new levels of weapons, and the DLC is really, really hard without them. So if you find yourself frustrated with it, I would certainly recommend. No, you don't necessarily have to finish New Game Plus, but just grabbing some New Game Plus weapons really helps. Yeah. I feel like it's really easy to burn out on Neo. If things aren't going your way, it can just feel impassable. There's some really... The game is unfair. The game allows you to be unfair back, but the game itself is unfair. It's like, it's very nasty, it's very spiteful, so I feel like it can often be easy to just tilt off the planet. Oh yeah! I remember him. No, you know which one I mean? The one with the arm. Yeah, Neo, like, proper puts you in at the deep end, doesn't it? What did you think of the guy at the end of Region 1? The guy Will's talking about, Minashige. Poisoned him. An angry shag. A Draga Death Overlord. Enough of this. Yeah, he was the human boss at the end of Region 1. I remember I had a really horrible time with him, so I came back. I think either at the end of Region 2 or the start of Region 3, and he was fine after that. But no, he's a real tough boy. He's one of those where it's like, the Rock is your best friend. There's a few fights they'll put you through in that arena, and that Rock just becomes an absolute bastion of comfort. It's fun though. I miss Neo. It's just such a big undertaking. Like, a lot of the other games I've got are like between 5 and 60 hours, and I'm like, that's much more reasonable. Do I really want to put in another 150 hours for this? Oh yeah.
Ready yourself.
Off we go.
The time comes soon when... What?
It's me!
Who are you to dare set foot here?
This place is so cool. I really wish there was more here. Like a village or something.
I can feel it. And
it's so Cthulhu-y. And there's that really ugly dragon around there.
Well done. I could have slain it myself back when I walked the earth.
I dislike this kind of dragon. I'm like, you're ugly. I'll go.
You have no idea.
Yeah, Hino Enma is a nasty wake-up call, because she's like... I think you can fight her close combat, but she is designed to really encourage you to be in like long distance combat and like dodging from a distance and then hit her a few times and running away. And it took me a while to like learn that lesson, and then once I realized she was much easier. But I did Neo 2 before I did Neo 1, so I had an alright time getting through Neo 1 because I'd already like learned all the nasty lessons. Yeah, like a village with some of the nice ones that teach you. Realms of knowledge are always live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the Shivering Isles a lot. I really like that they made a Plane of Oblivion somewhere that people could live and like had its own rules and its own internal systems and stuff. I would have loved to see more of that here. These are just like glorified dungeons.
It seemed. What happened to you?
What happened to you? Do you remember what some improvements are? Neo 2 adds so much quality of life stuff. It adds in these special moves that enemies can do where they turn red and they make a special noise and you can react to counter them. And it staggers them a little bit. It like builds up their stagger bar and stuff. It lowers their ki. It's just really helpful. It's very satisfying. Like, it feels good to do. It adds in these realms called the yokai realms that are hard to clear, but really fun. What else does it add in that's new? There's more guardian spirits. There's I don't know. It's just a lot of very subtle lessons. I feel like you could tell that they learned and they made those changes.
You see that green light? That comes from the wind.
But it's hard to describe. I reckon if you played it, you'd be able to like, yeah, put your finger on it. But it's basically like they understood that people loved the game, but there were just some things that they wanted to see different, and they just did that. It's like a really measured kind of thing. Hey, what does she want us to do? Accompany Freya. Oh. Yeah, like, every enemy in Neo has a bullshit move, and in Neo you just have to deal with it and learn it. In Neo 2, the bullshit moves can be countered, which is really nice, like really lovely. I remember there was one boss on Neo 2 and I was ripping my hair out with rage over it. And then I swapped my parry style, because there are 3 kinds of parry styles, and all of a sudden he was like the easiest boss in the world. Super fun. Yeah, there's so much. The game has like much more give and take. Like, there's more effort that you can put in, and there's more like builds you can make. There's such a wider breadth of stuff you can do, and the game like allows that. Whereas Neo 1 is kind of very straightforward. It's like you've only got these and these and these and those are your tools, and that's it. Neo 2 is more general. You can spec into whatever you want and have a good time. Yeah. Neo 1 had some... The DLCs had some cool enemies, but, you know, that's the DLC. You'd expect them to, wouldn't you?
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen me. She has confirmed that Mira is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I'm trying to watch this cutscene.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, that storm has happened.
Yeah, I love her. I love Neo. Such a good series.
So you have seen
I think they're not making any more Neo games, but I've heard that they are making like a Celtic style game soon, so I'll be interested to see how that goes. I'm glad they've not decided to beat Neo into like a dead horse. I'm glad that they've decided to like let it be remembered as the great series it was, and then just move on to something new. Not enough not enough companies do that. They're like, yeah, this makes money. Let's just do it again 1,000 times.
They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within them. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass.
Hey, Mythic, how you doing?
Iraq was never truly gone. And now, if you could go to, then perhaps you are connected. You may be able to break the hold on Mira. You are Dragon
Okay.
Lord as well.
Learn Word of Power. Oh, it's all the way over there. What level am I? Yeah, I agree. I think they left Neo in a good place. They didn't overburden it with mechanics, and they didn't string it out to the point of like stupidity.
Northern Maiden.
It's a shame to see it go, but I'm happy that I'm sad to see it go rather than relieved to see it go, you know. I've got my controller
If you're looking for passage,
like tangled in my
talk to Captain
headphones.
Giao.
Let's see. Let's see. I got too many wires, and they're all twisty. Right. Let's go and level some stuff. I'm leveling smithing and alchemy, not for any particular reason, but more just because I know where the teachers are. I guess we could do conjuration with Phalion, but if we can get one level off this, then that'd be sound.
One snap of her fingers.
Balamand!
Come to see. You wish to do what I do.
Come to see Balamand?
Very well.
Not really, but
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Balamand's like, where's my helmet?
If you need any more smith,
I will play it right away, but I'll play it slowly. So I'll probably do a stream more or less when it comes out, and then I will probably stream it once a week from there on. I hope it'll be really good. FromSoft haven't done an open world game before, so you know, it's up in the air whether or not they make it amazing. But I hope so. Oh, we need... Oh, shit. We need 40 alchemy, I didn't realise. If I level... Well, I mean, we've still got most of the things. We could... See how I feel. Let's see how I feel.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, how do you feel? I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Damn it. The highest we can do is 35. Potion make us 60% stronger, 25% stronger, 25%. The 14-year streak doesn't do it. I could make some standard potions, but we can also just try and level, I guess. Giant's Toe, Wheat, and Creep Cluster. Okay. Let me just go and find some other trainers around. Because I reckon if I get training in magic, I could quite efficiently level up again. All trainers, Skyrim. Oops. We could do...
Wait.
We could, oh, oops.
I know you.
There we go. Right, we get Farkas, heavy armor. Probably Feindal, archery.
My talents are much needed. You deal with powerful forces. Take care.
I need to level up to train more. Oh, I didn't even realize. Right, let's get Vilkas, Farkas, maybe Feindal. Okay. I think the good thing about the companions is that you can bother them even when they're asleep. They don't mind. We should save. It's been a long time since we've made a hard save. You know what this game's like. Thank you. Okay. Vilkas, Farkas, probably downstairs. Farkas!
You've been a good. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
We must level up to train more. Oh, I guess you can't. You can only train one stat per level up. Oh. It's a shame. Alright. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go back. Let's do one more level naturally. Level up alchemy again to 40. And then go. I'm really worried about doing this restoration glitch wrong, so I want it to be... I want it to be like perfectly set up, you know. I don't want any room for error. Right. So we'll carry on with the main quest until I level again, which will be sooner or later, God knows. How leveled am I? About a quarter of the way? Okay. Because we're going to do the restoration glitch, and I need to have the perk where my alchemy creations are 60% stronger, and I need my alchemy to be 40 before I can do that. Once my alchemy is 40, I need to level up so I actually have a free perk to use. Wish Spriggans would go away. I have not invited this in any way. Skyrim really is just the get started on simulator. Oh my god. Yaint. That better not be a werebear.
I can't believe it.
Reaver Marauder. Oh. He actually just kinda did.
I can't believe it.
I love that the Red Mountain is still, like, erupting, and this is all just ash, I think. A land covered in ash is a sad shame, but a cool one. What a cool shame. Yeah. No! I poisoned that snow fox. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to lower my bow. Got it. That was such a good hit, by the way. I hear nothing less. I wish they'd sit still. Dragons go from being like cool and scary to just being like a bit of a pain in the ass. And then an exercise in aim. Also, I love the ebony male because I can't see a fucking thing. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. I don't think I am. Oh. There we go. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Because they're supposed to be like these big scary enemies, but they are actually just kind of chill, aren't they? Get all these sneak attacks while we slowly slide forwards. Sausage watch. We got Thum Master. I reckon that's 20 shouts.
Who's there?
Oh no, wait, he takes the soul. Damn you. Actually landing shots in Skyrim is so approximate. I'm like, yeah, it's probably gonna hit, and then it doesn't, and then I'm like, oh, that'll never hit, and then it does. Damn, how many more Dragon Souls did we have to absorb? 1. Right. Let me refresh my trophy list and have a look. Do we use Bendwill? I think we use Bendwill. Do we? I believe so. Yeah, there we go. Raid! Hey! Yes, we have the pet rock shout. I've just run out of arrows. Ideal. I think I sold all my weapons as well. Alright, so. Oh wait, I don't have my vampire form either. Serana? A small problem. Let me see what this guy's got. Steal some of their iron arrows. I don't think they've got any. I cannot. Oh, there's one there. I'll have to go and get some in a minute, but what else do I have? Called the wrong dragon. Meant to call her Durnavir. I like him better. Odafing. Oh! Hello? Maybe we get Durnavir? Somebody's gotta come help. I guess wrong number? Yeah, I guess I should just punch it. Oh yeah, I guess I do have magic. I'll just poison it with my AoE. And my regenerating stamina. Hey Chilari, how you doing? The Skyrimming is going very well, thank you. I ran out of arrows, but you know, we're all good. We're all good. This is a lurker. A member of chat now. So a lurker is basically just like a weird thing from Hermaeus Mora's realm that kind of does stuff, but the game doesn't really specify how it works. But no, it was added as part of the DLC. So if you haven't played the DLC, you probably wouldn't have seen one. But they're quite prevalent in the DLC. We've got 15 trophies left, including the platinum. Complete 10 side quests, clear 50 dungeons, get a skill to 100, absorb 20 dragon souls, reach level 50. So loads of these are... Yeah, I'll focus primarily on the Dragon Ball stuff. Yeah. I gotta buy a... Hello, sir. What have you got for sale? Luckily we have a ton of money from having to save 100k for a trophy, so we got savings.
I came here to study the history of Solstice.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, how's your weekend been, Chilari? What have you been up to?
You have. So, if you have, I doubt it. I cannot. None here can.
This is music from Morrowind, by the way.
Mirak,
if my friend Tom gets drunk, he sings it.
He came to us. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work.
Mostly I've slept. I like that.
For many years now.
I like that very much. I hope the sleeping has been energizing, fruitful. Hey.
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, nice. What roughly are you going to be doing?
Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as
This side quest takes forever, so I'm glad I remembered to do it now. Let's go to Delvin Mallory's brother and buy some more arrows. Hello, Mr. Mallory.
You haven't seen Cresh's Corellius, have you? No, they don't exactly grow on. Look, if you see Cresh's, take a look.
Take a look. Oh wait, that's not yours. This. Right, we should be good forever now. Right, to Colbjorn Barrow. Let me just unearthed path of knowledge and cleansing the stones. Oh, March of the Dead we need to do. Alright. I'll follow. Yeah, let's do Earthstone first since we're here. Let's just do it. Let's just get it done. Oh, Bend Will.
Grows ever near to us.
Another nickname, perhaps, Will. What do you mean no arrows equipped? You have 8 million arrows. Equip one.
In a cave. Where'd you come from?
I was trying to resist. I kept saying Bend Will, and I was like, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm very sorry. Right, Earthstone is done. Let's do Attilis Farm? Attilis Farm? To be fair, we probably should be focusing on the thing. You know the thing. Felith! You okay? You alright?
I'm no fan of the sun. I see better than this.
What's he doing? Fellas.
Show yourself.
I wonder if it's the enemies that have now spawned under Colnir Barrow that have got him acting unwise. Oh no, there we go.
This is the note says it's from
Have you
General
found something?
Well, there's no way he could still. General, I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock.
Sorry, I've just realised that Dark Elf is from Yorkshire. Check it out. Oh, I'll head back to Raven Rock.
This isn't good. Before I could blame.
All right.
This is what I get. Well, it might be over either way.
Time to kill them all. Oh, there we go. Just waiting for the queue to end. You never know with this game whether or not something's gonna bug. So how does Chaos Absorb work? You have to have an ancient Nord pickaxe to mine Starrum, don't you? And follow-up question: how do you find one? Is there usually one just next to a Starrum deposit? Because I feel like there is.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Restless is definitely the word. 10 health, 10 magic, 10 stamina. Oh, that's not too bad. Just absorbs everything, I guess. Wow, these guys got battered both ends. Do we gotta find...
This is gorgeous.
Can't be asked.
Here with me.
Find a way deeper into the barrier. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look. There we go. How much money you want, Rallis? Daddy's here with her wallet. How much you want? Like when my daughter asked for money to go to the market to get her 1,000 gold, she was like, I don't know what to do with
We'll
this.
have to sweeten the pot. I never get tired of that sound.
What a creep. Alright. Now we move on. We never stop. Right, we wait for a message. Then we go back. That's a long quest as well. I think you have to do it like 4 or 5 times. This is how the 1% feel. Oh, God, I bet. God, I bet. Cute! I love those. They're called netches, but whenever I say it, I always feel like I'm saying a nasty word. After we've done this, then we do the. I'll just get Google out. I remember Intel telling me what I needed to do, but vaguely. I will complete this. God, the enemies on this are tanky. Hey, Shake. You've caught me shagging my way through Solstheim. Oops.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall.
I hate when they dodge arrows that they can't see. Oh, I hate the way they move. Right. Dwarven arrow. That's what I need. Arrow. God, I'm so happy to have Hearthfire done. You don't even know. Hearthfire is boring, and I think the first time I 100%ed, and the second time it was like the last thing I did. Oh no, wait. I did Dwarven. I did a Dage of Artifacts first, but. Second time I did it was the last thing I did, and it just felt like such an anticlimax.
Who's there?
I rely on stupid AI to get through the day. I think he's above. This might not be the right way to go. Sorry. Oh, there's just rocks. Oh. Yeah, it's just rocks. I'm gonna assume just rocks. Excuse me. Oh, why is it impossible? Yeah, it requires a key. Ah, perfect, okay. Oh, I didn't ask to try and catch you out in like a lie or anything. I genuinely believed.
Where'd you come from? Son of...
Well, I'm sure that last battle for him was as worthwhile as it was. As worthwhile as he thought it was going to be. Serrano's found a really good cheese method there. Anyway. Are these taking any damage? I don't think so. But Serrano's going to be our carry. I don't think anything I'm doing is hurting that guy. Oh, maybe he just had a bit of a funky hitbox because it seems like some of the arrows have gone through him. Dwarven arrow, key. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, no, I was like, wow, I did not realise. Okay, so now that we've killed him, we return to Captain Velith. Talk to Neloth, cleanse the stones. Okay. So, we'll do what we were kind of doing with Skyrim. We'll just keep kind of rotating round. Mainly because we need to unlock a bunch of these locations for fast travel points later, so there's no point in not... Like, we should go out of our way now so that we don't have to be inconvenienced later. Is basically my my justification here. That's some good water. Fucking spiders. I should figure out which black books we need to get as well. I know that Neloth has one, you have to do some chores for him before he'll let you do them. I think I actually managed to do the black book trophy without resorting to that as well, so it's clearly not something that you have to do. So the trophies for Dragonborn are all the quests, learn all the words of dragon aspect, craft an item out of Skyrim, which requires us to have, I think, 100 smithing, so we'll use the level exploit for that. Hey Snow, how you doing? Golden touches Slammin' Row, Garlic, and Nordic Barnacle. What's Golden Touch? Tame and ride 5 dragons, own a house in Raven Rock, discover 30 locations on Solstheim. Slammin' Row. What is Slammin'? Right, tell Mithrin. Last time we played this, Neloth glitched inside his wall. Have 100,000 gold in your inventory. Oh well, that would have been really useful for me to know. Unfortunately, I've got it now. But no, we just kind of passively picked up and sold stuff while we were playing, and I think around the time we finished the stuff in like Central Skyrim, we'd gotten it, but it took ages. It took absolutely ages. Next time, that will be how I do it.
Is this somehow connected to your search?
Savannah, please!
Dangerous knowledge.
She's like a cat.
Now that is... You may end up like... Oh yes. They're not... Yes, I have it. Yes, I have it. But I do know where to find a black talker that can help you. Yes, I do.
I love how he keeps talking to us.
Been able to get
salmon. I love salmon.
But maybe together we can...
There is Bakey, yeah. I'll fix it at some point.
It seems the ancient... I found there... But Tuna Chardak then. Follow me.
The Chardak. So I think this is where he sometimes gets glitched, but if you do a quest he comes back. But he has a black book in one of these rooms, and I want it, but I can't remember how to get it. I don't think auditory hallucination is a symptom of drunkenness. So I know Nelith wants us to go to the Chardak, but I want to do this first. You never know. No, I'm fairly confident. Huh? Oh, it's a dragon, but Marak takes all our souls, so I guess we'll go and do something else. So we got one black book from there. How many black books are in the main story? Like 2 or 3? I think just 2, right? Because we'll get one from there. I guess we'll see. We'll probably have time to just pick and choose which one we want. We need to get 5 total, but I know that there's more than 5 available. Because every time I've done this, there's been a few options I could have taken, and like for example, last time I didn't need to use the one in Neloth's like big mushroom house, so I know that there's at least 5 elsewhere. I think there's one in the mine below Raven Rock. 7 total, you get 2 from the main quest. Okay, so currently we have access to 3. When we do the mine one, we'll have access to 4. Okay, thanks Donald, I appreciate it, and thanks Snowbeard. I'll have to do a little check just to know which ones are most. Because if we do the mine one, the Colborne Barrow one, the 2 from the main quest, and then Neloth's one, that's 5. But I don't know, I can't remember how to get Neloth's one. And I remember for some reason it was less effort to go and get a different one than it was to get Neloth's one. Maybe I had to do a big quest, and whereas that one was like a little quest, I'm not sure. I have Skyrim for the Switch and the Xbox 360. Nice one, Donald. The first time I played Skyrim was on the 360, but I've never played it on Switch. Is it good on Switch? Sorry. Dragon Priest. Okay. So if we find a Dragon Priest, we'll probably find a Black Book. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I know that some big games like Dying Light don't have to be like streamed to the Switch, like cloud version of Dying Light. But Skyrim seems to work pretty well on the Switch, which is good.
Who's there? Knew I heard something.
You find him a new steward. Okay. That sounds really straightforward. I don't know why I didn't do it first time then. Skyrim, I have an outgoing character that's level 42 and has ebony armor and an ebony battle axe. That's really good. Is that ebony armor light armor or is it heavy armor, Donald? Because it looks heavy, but I think it's light, isn't it? Oh, I always thought it was light armor. I never use ebony armor. I always use what's the word? I always use like Nightingale armor and stuff. Oh, nice one, Snowbeard. So how do I get if you don't mind me asking, how do I get Neloth's?
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages.
Yeah, oh yeah, he glitched into a wall. I think we fixed it by doing a quest out the front of his house. But
let's get on with it. The Dwemer and the Chardak appear to have been fought.
Ebony mail, which is right, but not great. Yeah, the worst thing about ebony mail is that it poisons people nearby.
Here we are, the Chardak. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. Shall we get on with it? The book is just inside.
You just rolled a spare.
Thank you for
Spare
following.
me an inch of that fat
How do I start the Reluctant Steward quest?
You can see the book right here. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already. No, we'll have to do this.
Oh yeah, you get in trouble in brawls if you wear it, don't you? You wait until you find a corpse in front of his crib, right? Thanks, Shake.
You'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, through the boiler.
Yeah, I just need to know more or less where and how. This is the latest release, but the creator content, like the Creation Club stuff, was like a further upgrade, and that one cost money. I think it was like a further like £9, and I was like, I don't need it for the platinum, so I'm not gonna get it. Like, it comes with some basic stuff, but there's like, I think there's like a dwarven horse and a few other side quests, but I was like, nah. We're gonna be rushing through this as quick as we can, so.
In its day, it was the last of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Lords came to conquer, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up.
You're just platinuming 100%. 100%. Hence why we're doing like all of Solstheim and stuff. The Solstheim DLC comes under 100%, not just the platinum. You have Oblivion. Same. I have Oblivion as well.
Old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch.
Do you have all the spells yet? No. I don't think we need them. Not for the 100%.
Unfortunately, only have one kill.
We've got a few though. We've got all the ones we've found.
To the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So
control
we can
cubes.
Find 4 more cubes. We can turn
There's still bugs. Yeah, most of the original bugs are still here, unfortunately. I think our 100% definition is different. Okay, so there's in PSN, the main game has like a platinum. That's every trophy, and then you get the platinum trophy for completing it. But when DLCs are added to a game, the DLCs are added as separate lists. So you can have a platinum, and you might not have 100% of the game's trophies because you haven't done the DLC. So we are doing the platinum and the DLC trophies. So that is the 100% on PSN, if that makes sense. I know there's another box nearby, so I need to go and find one. But I don't think Neloth's finished running his mouth. Oh no. I don't think it's possible to complete everything. I think there's too much like overlapping stuff, or like stuff cancels each other out. I tried to 100% it once, and I couldn't do some of the quests because of bugs. And I couldn't do a bunch of miscellaneous objectives because some of the characters died, which was a shame. Oh yeah, I would consider. The thing is, Iceborne is listed as a separate game as well, so it's not just like an extra list. It's like a whole new game. I think I would probably consider them separate.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find, knowing that Dwemer has rather. These must be
I know that these are like big water puzzles, and oh god, we love a water puzzle, don't we? So when I do one block, what happens? Because I remember I got stuck here last time, so I'm just going to make sure that I pay attention to what I need to do. Okay, so one block empties that room completely. And then this block does what?
Who's there?
I wonder. Bye, Snowbeard. See you in a bit. Let's see what's in here. Okay. What's the point of us using this thing? Oh, I see, that's what it does, okay. I would like that back now, please. I love it when you do something and it all changes behind you. What's this do? Just lifts the, okay, cool. Yeah, this place is like like a small logic puzzle. Like, not absurd, but, you know, enough of one that it requires, like, juggling things in your most recent memory. Okay. Haha! Sorry, Neloth.
Unfortunately, each cube in the tree shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water. You'll have to be careful.
That's fine. That's fine, Neloth, don't you worry. We've played this before. We've got 3 cubes now. And then we can swim out this way.
Let's see where this leads.
So, I remember it was stuck there for ages last time. Four cubes. Yeah, I feel like the Dwarven ruins in the main game definitely got the most kind of care and attention. But because there are so many of them, they had to spread out all the different ideas over like 15 ruins. I feel like just 3 would have had so much more of an impact than like 20. Or more of an impact that they want, you know. Because everybody finds out that they have to go through like Mazolft, and they're like, oh, for God's sake, oh, it's going to take forever. Whereas if there was only like 1 or 2 Dwarven ruins, it would be more of an exciting time, right? Oh, I see. Okay. What about this? Neloth is still talking. I've never seen such an insistent man. He's like, let me explain every grain of this room to you. It's like, my guy, don't worry, I know. We've played it before. Is that a Varla stone? Like, kind of no. Ooh. Let's see what that does. Thank you. Excuse me. There we go. A sphere master. I don't like that. No, love. Where's Neloth gone? He doesn't care. Left me to die, have we? I wish Ebony Mail had life drain. Like if you were near somebody and it did life drain instead of poison, that'd be better. Must be gone now. You killed them. I don't understand. The AI in this game is dumb. Hello. What a strange key. Can you imagine carrying that round? To the aqueduct. And the secrets of 5 black books. I will search Google.
The last cube is somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this.
Colbion Barrow.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator.
Oh yeah.
There.
Unlimited lifesteal.
How to reach it?
Tell Mythian after finishing several side quests for Neloth, White Ridge Barrow. We could do that one. Oh yeah, like if it broke, it would flood. That's a good point.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
Raven Rock Mine. Oh, Untold Legends was in Hungary. We were there. Oh well, you know what? I'll worry about black books later because there's a bunch of stuff we have to do for the Raven Rock house, and I know a bunch of it overlaps with the black books, so I think we'll do whatever we can for the black books, and then basically we've got a choice of 3 of what's left. So we can do the Sallow Regent, which is in like the place with all the spiders. We can do the place that's like Kongarik or whatever it's called. And then we can do a Neloth. So then there's at least 3 there. Hopefully Neloth is super quick and super easy. I think I gotta go and get a cube that I left. Yeah, I think I'm trying to focus a lot on these black books, and I'm kind of realizing that that is not wise. I should just try and finish the main story and then see how I feel about it. Yeah. Whichever one's fastest, really, is what I kind of want to do. If I don't do it by the time I finish the stream today, I can always just work out a little roadmap overnight. I knew we were gonna have to go back and fetch that. The second I put that in the plinth, I was like, no, we can't keep this. Oh wow, you've had a PS4 controller managed to last 5 years. I feel like mine never lasts a year. They're so flimsy. Quickly! Oh god.
Do you have the cube? Good, good, good. And I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
I will take this cube and we can be on our way. You will do no such thing. I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Shut up, Neloth. Aw, sweet. That's exciting. We've got 3 cubes now as well. Up! What a specific volume of water they've probably had to put into this. What a soggy set of ruins. We've got 3 cubes. If we fetch cube... Oh, we don't have cube 4. Oops, sorry, Serrano, I saw that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if we grab one of the cubes up here, the water level should rise again. And then, yeah, we got 4 now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That seems good, Dad.
Hey, Mordred, how you doing?
Another steep centurion.
completely ineffective. Alright, let's go.
Back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a
The reading room has steam. I want to read the book first. I don't think it'll let me, but I want it. The reading room. I don't know why Neloth couldn't have done that, to be fair. The Path of Knowledge. Nice. Oh, nice. I bought the... There's a definitive edition and a complete edition. One of them, one of them would not work at all. Like, it would load the main menu and then it would crash. I couldn't play one episode on it. I don't know which version of it I had, but it was so badly made. I think so, Butch. I think so.
Where all knowledge is saved in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of this book, read your book again.
Oh yeah, the first time I got that trophy, I got it first time and I didn't realise you could lose that. And then the second time I got it, it took me like 3 tries. I had to play that chapter through loads of times.
It is your
Yeah, Walking Dead has some really easy platinum trophies, but my god. I just get bored of it. I get annoyed that I can't skip stuff, because it's like I've played this before, so I just want to get the stuff now. Oh yeah, there is, so I think every single time it's random. So when I said like the first time I got it first time and the second time I kept losing it, the first version of The Walking Dead I played it when I got it first time, on like the complete edition or the collector's edition or whatever it was. And then when I played it on the standalone season, it was, I failed it like 3 times. Oh my god, right. I hated Wolf Among Us. I hated it so bad. I know it's one that people like, but I just found it so dull, so boring. I guess by then I was a bit fatigued from Telltale games because it was all we'd been playing for ages. I don't want Font of Magic, I want Font of Health. That one. It was all we'd been playing for ages, so I was just so bored of like fake choices. Hoping then making the second one to that because I'm not gonna play the first one until then. Yeah, the second one got a trailer the other day, didn't it? Yeah, I also have a friend that swears it's the best thing that's ever made. They are wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm like, if you want to read a comic, read a comic. Ugh. What a noise. Ah! Quick! To me! To me, to me! Fudge! Yeah, there was a trailer released for the second one like a few days ago. I remember a bit with like he turns a light on or something, he puts a jacket on. That's all I remember. But yes, it does exist. Thank you. Right, so we're 2 black books in.
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to my realm, as I knew it would.
If you could choose to look like anything, why would you choose to look like
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mira before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
I can look left, but I can't look right. I can't turn around. Well.
Learn
from me.
I know what you want. To use your power as Dragon Boy.
Oh, there we go.
To bend the world to your will. Here, then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills
I think,
of
like,
mortals.
I could probably have guessed. Like, he's like, you didn't know you needed it. I'm like, I kind of do.
This is not enough. Mirak knows
Look
the
how
final
pixely his eyes are.
word of power. Without
Word
it,
of power.
you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power
3 wishes.
he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
We are at 80% completion. We only got 14 trophies left.
Your loyalty will be richly rewarded. The scars have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
My library.
I know you will. And then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the scars demon to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Dragon Ball Flame, Dragon Ball Force, Dragon Ball Frost. Don't bond me. Let's leave.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. You're still acting. Well, that gives me a lot to think about.
He sounds like me at the end of a Teams call. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. Thank you very much.
I need to get back to town.
Right, let's go. Right.
Where'd you come from?
I'm just gonna leave. We can't absorb their souls, so there's no point in fighting them. Even less of a point if I think. I only need to absorb one more soul, but Mirak keeps stealing it. Oh, can you imagine how, like, how awful it would be to spend an hour with Hermione Mora? Like, you might know a lot, but, like, personality is important. I feel like he would be a very difficult entity to spend time with. Right, let's speak to Captain Veloth. Veloth. Yeah, the gossip. On a smoking break with Hermione Mora. Oh no. He'd be like, I don't know how to tell you this. I need to blow my nose, but Sephi took my tissues and ripped them up.
It's a shame. Councillor Morvay, better than a soldier's pay.
Oh, on the
You
floor.
should be thankful. Is a single coin too much to ask? Thank you for your assistance.
Any time.
Spirits quite a bit. With the ass, it can be. They usually didn't amount to much. Some of, despite, if I knew where they were stashing the bottles, that would be helpful. They're too smart to have left it in.
Bone mold.
It might appear brittle.
Cook-holded.
All of the soldiers in this town are
Oh.
redder and I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure to protect. Yes, quite a few. Other than that, I'm not at liberty.
Other than that, God, he is so Yorkshire. Crazy to think we've done Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and a good amount of Dragonborn today. Right, so we've got a stone there. We've got a stone there. We've got Storm there. Let's do Temple of Mirak, get the stone, then get the Storm. I love when I used to come down here and try and use a shout and then realise I accidentally had like werewolf active. So I would suddenly just turn into a werewolf in front of loads of people. Get the lurker. This is what you get. This is what you get. Right, storm time. Well, we're gonna finish every single trophy except Legendary Dragon at about, like, well before level 35. I don't normally finish every other thing in Skyrim until I'm like level 50. This is a low level to be doing this. Thank God for the restoration glitch, should it work. And if it doesn't work, thank God for Will being awake and present so he can teach me the telekinesis glitch. When you mess with the warrior.
And now he comes again. With Mirak's corrupt. It may. It should. And I will think on what you ask of me to decide if it is necessary or just another of Mora's tricks. The land is no. You must claim.
Okay, it won't let me yet. I have to do other stuff. If we go to maybe Sering's Watch. See, this is the other place that's got a black book. So at least we know that we can fast travel there if we need to do it. Right, I'm gonna run. I've got no time for this. We have a platinum to obtain. Secret of Arcana. Okay. I don't think we've had an option to choose that one yet, so that implies to me that it's available to change. So when I see it, I'll pick it. It's good that you told me now as well, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. Serrano, what are you doing?
Who's there?
Leave me alone. Uh-oh. You have to learn all 3 words of dragon aspect as well. That's, Raven Rock Mine. And where else? That would be just Salop. Probably about 10. Maybe... Yeah, I feel like I've got quite a good bit of energy left. Yeah, I feel like I could keep going. If I try and get as much of this main story done as I can. We can spend tomorrow focusing, like, on the miscellaneous stuff and telekinesis stuff. Hey Snowbeard, how you doing? Do you remember which book it was, Will? Hopefully it's one in the main story, right? Oh, he spawned under somebody. That's so blessed. Do you ever finish your guide for the one of the Adventure Time games? I haven't started an Adventure Time game guide. There is an Adventure Time game I have. But I think it has a guide. Which one were we talking about? Colbion's. Oh, perfect. It's gonna be so worthwhile not being able to take the soul. I've been working on a guide for Disgaea 5. I've been working on a guide for Dead by Daylight and a guide for The Witcher. Maybe the Adventure Time game I have doesn't have a guide. I'm not sure, I'm puzzled now. I'm racking my brain.
Eeyore, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason.
Learn all 3 words of dragon aspect.
Something isn't right.
The tree stone is still corrupted. Yes. As shaman, it is my duty
Dragon
to
Hunter.
guard
Oh,
these
we technically absorbed that soul? Strange.
decide when it is necessary.
Temple of Marak. The second one is in the Raven Rock Mine. You need to find Precious Corellius in the mine. Talk to him and follow the quest sign until you come to Farm Descent. Oh, does he? Oh, that's good.
I will make sure
Found in Apocrypha, a place accessible by obtaining a black book. Later in the main quest, you will obtain the black book Walking Dreams. Once you have that, read it and you will travel into the book. Okay. How was your legendary dragon fight? I haven't fought a legendary dragon on this save yet. But on my PS3 and PS4 saves, they were fine. I guess by the time you're level 78, you're pretty capable of just doing it. I'm pretty sure. Is it level 71? If it's level 71, then that's good. That's good for us.
It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Iraq's. There comes a time.
This must be that beautiful SKYRIM weather I've always heard about.
Remains the same forever.
The wiki says 78 plus. Maybe they start to be like a rare spawn at 71 or something, but I've always known it to be 78, and I've always gotten my character to level 78 to do it.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
But yeah, no, we don't have access to them yet. That's a cute one, Batman.
Secrets to me.
Yeah, they're basically just standard dragons, aren't they? Just with a very annoying spawn requirement. There's nowhere near enough content in this game to get to level 78 without just like doing bullshit.
Let's get indoors.
Yeah, I've heard people say that they've seen legendary dragons as low as like level 36. But I never have, and also it's a case of like, did you see a legendary dragon at level 36, or did you think you did? Or did you mix it up with a different kind? And it's like, but if you did, was it a glitch? So is it actually possible, or is it a broken game? You know, it's one of those kind of ones. Yeah, standard dragons with drain vitality, like, a little bit underwhelming. I always find mine in Dawnstar.
Of power.
I'm no fan of the sun. It's better than this.
Oh wow, his clothes actually rip. That's mental. That's actually a surprising amount of detail for this game.
Successes as the tides of fate.
Yeah, I've spent a few hundred hours on Skyrim when I was younger, and I never got to level 70. Never mind 78. When me and a follower kill an enemy at the same time, my character becomes frozen. That seems like that would be annoyingly common, you know.
And lift his master's shadow from the land.
The Summit of Apocrypha already? Damn.
Go then.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do a save. Just in case it doesn't go right in Apocrypha. Nexus. I think it's where it has a weird shrine to free in the... To what? In the basement of his Apocrypha hotel. What are you talking about? Freya. Oh! Yeah, mods really do, like, make Skyrim. And it's a shame that they, on the whole, deactivate trophies on PlayStation. Like, some of them don't deactivate trophies, but I don't trust that. So, like, my rule is just no mods, just to be sure, just to be safe. So I haven't had mods in a long time. I had mods back when I played on PC, but nothing for a while. Which one? Oh, it was Legacy of the Dragonborn, the museum, right? We had somebody in the other day who had spent a few hundred hours trying to fill the Legacy of the Dragonborn museum. Really impressive, to be fair. Boneless limbs. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't exactly know entirely what goes in the museum, but they seemed almost exhausted by it. Chapter 3. Excuse me. Oh, that's what it has. Go back. Oh, it's here. Delving pincers. Excuse me, Seeker. Everything. Yeah, but what is everything? Oh, quest mode compatibility is really good. That's thorough. Ah, here we go. Ah, here we go. What a strange little animation. I'm glad that they've got stamina fonts. If I was still a vampire, I would be very grateful. Master Apocrypha from a female agent actually. Oh, you're referring to my video. I get it. Sorry, I'm not capable of subtlety or nuance. How did you find the video? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Despite the fact that you've said no flattery, I will be flattered. I'm really glad you liked it. Making videos is fun. It takes a while, but it's fun. And obviously, like, when I'm doing stuff like this, I can't really make videos. But I have been writing one. It just takes a bit longer. I do like an hour before the stream, and then sometimes I'll do a little bit afterwards, but usually afterwards I'm a bit too fried. I'm really incapable of conversation after marathon streams like this as well. I know that sounds obvious, but like, I'll hop in a voice call with my friends and then just be like, I can't think of any words. All artifacts and items, black books, paragons, gems, bugs, claws, armor sets, books, named weapons. Oh wow, yeah, no, that is quite a lot of stuff. Thanks for going into the detail. Gnashing blades. Ah, here we go. Right. Everything in this place looks the same. It's so difficult to discern where I'm trying to go. What is this? Just a lamp. 4 load doors. Yeah, I bet. I wonder if that's on PlayStation. Not that I'd ever play it. I do not think I would have time, but that's really cool. Aw, that's a shame. Yeah, PlayStation Creation Club seems to get some good stuff. I mean, I've never looked in much depth, but I've also never heard of any mods that people have been like particularly excited about, so I can generally kind of glean that there's okay stuff, but there's nothing like mind-blowing, you have to have this in your game right now kind of thing. Not that I use mods anyway, but whenever I use mods I always feel like I've ruined my experience. I'm like, oh, but you're not playing the game that you like now, you're playing a new game, and it's like, why can I not just enjoy things? Why do I do this to myself? What was that noise? Hey Zeke, they always broke my PlayStation with Creation Club. They broke other game mechanics like saving. Wow, you'd think that like, for something that had to be vetted and properly assessed before it could go on the Creation Club, they'd make sure to account for stuff like that. That's terrible. Also, hey Zeke, nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, I remember that Oblivion had some good towns and cities one that was really nice. And it had, like, towns expanded, like Bruma expanded and stuff. And they made them much bigger and much more complex, which was welcome. I really liked Oblivion, though. I played the vanilla version of that for 1,000 million years. Oh, hazy. They didn't vet any Creation Club. I highly don't recommend. Well, fair enough. I will listen to that. You should try Enderal. It's free on Steam if you own Skyrim, but it's a completely new game built for the Skyrim engine and assets. I don't have anything that I use to like anything PC wise I used to game on. Like I have a PC, but it's for videos and my job. If I ever do get a PC that I play games on, I mean I can give it a look, but I'd be hesitant to say in case you come back in a week and you're like, what do you think of Enderal? And I'm like, I haven't tried it. But no, I feel like Skyrim has spawned some really cool stuff. Bahukari, who's in chat, has been playing something called like the Forgotten City. That was originally a Skyrim mod and now is like a standalone game. They've had to obviously change like all the trademark stuff, but it seems like super popular. It seems like super good. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. What do you think of it? I loved Spiritfarer. I thought it was charming. I have exhausted that game every nook and cranny. I'd like to try it, honestly. I do think that one is on a PlayStation as well. I really need a Saratar to show up. Uh-oh. You can't continue fighting. Brilliant. Dang it, I missed Sarada. What? What is that? Oh, do you just get kicked out of the book if you don't do a good enough job? Well, luckily I made a hard save. Aww. That sounds good. That sounds like a feeling a lot of other games struggle to manage. The fantastic thing about the fact that we've speedrun this platinum and 100% is that I'm underleveled for something that doesn't really need a level. I get heavy frame reduction when I stream Skyrim. Have you had this issue? How do you fix it? I haven't had the issue myself. Are you streaming straight through a console? Are you streaming with a graphics card? Or are you streaming with anything else, like just from PC or? Where is Marak? Let's go find him. PC graphics card from Steam. Oh, sorry, I meant to say capture card. I don't know why I said graphics card, but I'm not sure, to be honest. It could be a case that your PC is struggling to handle all of them. I've tried to stream through laptops before, and I've had horrible frame drops because the laptop hasn't been able to handle the capture card, the software, and the game. So if I had to guess, I'd probably say that.
No, not yet. Not yet. We should greet our guests first. And so the first Dragonborn.
Yeah, that would be my only guess, to be honest. Can't see. It's times like this where I miss my vampire form. The fumes coming off the character. I am not sure. Weird armor on. Oh, I have the ebony mail on. It poisons enemies nearby if I'm sneaking. I think. Something like that. Poisons enemies nearby. It's got like an AoE. I love that I've still got Dragon Rend in my favourites. Oh, I know this. We have to outlast him for fucking ages. And on level 50 this was fine, but on level 30 this is going to be a struggle. That's alright. It's a Daedric artifact you get from a quest that you can only unlock level 30 onwards. So it's quite a difficult one to run into if you're playing casually, I think. That didn't work. At least Sarato's helping me. Sarato Uzumaki. Oh, which one does it break? Because the second time I 100% with Skyrim, Boethius Calling broke my 100% as well. It's very annoying. No, Sarator! He was helping me. Glad I have potions. I've definitely not picked any of these up on purpose either, so glad I've accidentally got some potions. Where is he? Oh.
Get to feet to escape me, merely.
Yeah, it's really finicky with me as well.
You can hide nothing from me. No matter.
Oh, that's the one where you get the ebony mail. That's the one where you get the thing I'm wearing.
To serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I have.
Yay! Finish the DLC. Oh well, you know what brilliance you've got waiting for you. This person is busy.
And you will continue to be richly rewarded.
I really like Mace more. He's like cool. Alright, time to leave. He's busy dying. Hey Maverick, how you doing? Oh, to Solstheim, I guess. Oh, I could have picked a thing. Right, let's refresh. Miss Piggy. I've never seen a Muppets thing. Like game, book, show. I know what Kermit sounds like, of course, but... Alright, we've got 12 trophies left, we're 83%. Let us get some more stuff done. If we go to Raven Rock... and do the Raven Rock mine thing? Yeah, it's obviously an inside joke, but... Well, I mean, not an inside joke, I mean, it's just a stream joke. I didn't do it because I love her. Get a house in Raven Rock. Thank you, Snowbeard. We're going to use the restoration potion, the restoration glitch. So luckily, we don't massively need to level. The final quest for obtaining the house is Serve Cold, which will be accessible after completing March the Dead and the Final Descent. Dragonborn, the final. I think it is. I think we literally start it by just going into the mine. In which the dragon was to assist Cressius by exploring the shut down Raven Rock mine to locate the remains of his dad or somebody. Speak to Cressius. Okay. Just to get the blood start. Oh, did you use a mod that had like an alternative start thing? Cressius Corellius. The live another life start. Yeah, I remember I had that when I did Skyrim as well. Hey, buddy.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey, Potatoes. We are hugely on pace. We've finished all the DLCs and the main story now. We've just got like miscellaneous stuff left to do, so super on pace.
Mark my word. A secret. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock.
Well, that makes sense to me. Got unearthed. That's it. We just got these 2 quests to do.
Sure. Ignore the ravings of a crazy old man. I get it.
Let's do a big old save as well. I need to try and... I think you can only get SKYRIM with an ancient Nordic pickaxe as well. So if we can, because I know there's SKYRIM in here. If we can, I will. That's just a normal pickaxe. Oh, alright. I think one spawns right next to it. If not, we can always come back with something. It's not the end of the world if we have to go somewhere else to find one, but... It's crazy that we're only like level 30 something. The last time I 100%ed this game, we were like level 50 by the time we finished everything else, but no, we've flown through this. I definitely see what you mean there. Oh, did I not get his... Oh. It's always the disarm shells. The amount of times I've lost something and then I've realised that I probably lost it to that Draga Death Lord that was like 5 minutes ago, you know. Right, let's go back and get the key. I forgot. Oh, I still have to speak to him. Alright, okay. That'll be why. I thought I'd picked up the quest, but I didn't. I agree.
A secret the East Empire Company...
You made a flan? Congratulations.
It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless, tainted mine. Ratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring the East Empire. I found an unsent letter. The East Empire Company must have found.
Yeah.
It is. Well,
yeah.
Now you're starting to... I'm telling you. Look, time's my enemy. I do. Ratian kept... Here's everything I have.
Yeah. Right, let's go.
Key letter. Please, do this for me.
Woman.
So I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
A May-December dynamic. They're all about real history over there in Bethesda. I don't like custard. I had a nightmare about custard when I was a toddler. Not been able to eat it since. Right, let's go. After we've beaten the final descent, March of the Dead, the final descent. Okay, we speak to the captain after doing these, and we'll get a quest called Served Cold. It's a very scary dessert. Yeah, post-traumatic custard disorder.
I knew I heard something.
Ooh, balls. He's dead. Not yet. We only arrived on Solstheim a few real-life hours ago. So we've basically just done the main quest, and we're getting one of the books here. And I think one of the dragon aspect words is down here. So we'll get a book here, we'll get a dragon aspect word. And we should also... This quest is also one of the ones you need for Raven's Rock. So we're doing like 3 birds with 1 stone here. But it's quite a long quest, but at least it's three things done. Oh, I like cheesecake. I love dairy. Do you think they can see me? I don't like fruit in my pudding, I have to say. Like, I like dairy stuff, I like all kinds of stuff, but fruit in my dessert is unwelcome. What's it actually? Alright, here's our SKYRIM. Let's see what we can mine. There should be an ancient Nordic pickaxe nearby, if I remember correctly. Ancient Nordic sword. Okay. That's alright, this isn't too far down, and I don't think it's past the point of no return, so we can just run here later. Oh, I don't like creme brulee. I had it once, and I don't know if it was just that creme brulee, but the texture was, ugh, it made me feel a bit gross. But then maybe it's just custard for adults, maybe that's why. I've made it on Cook Serve Delicious many times. Right, this enemy's got loads of arrows. Let's take him. Blowtorch ownership. That's actually quite an astute observation. I keep almost pressing square to reload. What game have I been playing that presses square to reload? Whee! Don't care. Was that one arrow? I think that was. So weird you have to aim below. What a strange game. Oh, there it is. I'm genuinely too lazy to open chests. Here we go. This was quite soon. I thought we'd be going a lot longer than this. Thought there was more mine. Nitro. No. There we go.
This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Excuse me. Ah, there we go. No. A horribly egg drop. This is not my first try. It isn't even my second and I still get it wrong. At last, what the people have been asking for. I didn't until that quest as well, if it makes you feel any better. Like, I've played Skyrim, but sneaky archers don't have a back, you know? There he is. The stagger! There we go. Yeah, see, us mages and us sneaky archers don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about stamina. Well, I mean, I do, but you don't. We don't need to worry about directional power attacks. Oh, we got Dragon Aspect. Was that the whole thing? Huh. Exhilarating. Word of the day. Right, book time. Time to read. First it was time to bleed. Now it is time to read. God, honestly, fuck these books, by the way. Fuck them. Dun-dun-dun. We're gonna have to prestige smithing, speech, and alchemy so many times, by the way. Well, I mean, you can't take them without doing them. So I think we only have to, like, do it, but, it involves taking them. Huh! Huh! Ah! Oh damn. If you read it again, don't they send you out and have it in your inventory? I don't know what you mean. Sweet. Do 10% more damage. Oh no, I thought it was something else. Your attack shots and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. No, that's fine. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. That is so late game. I would definitely have picked that if, like, we were earlier in the story. But, you know. We could have had 100 skill points from our 50 skill books trophy. It implies, I suppose. I don't know. I guess I complete them to be safe. I didn't technically complete the one at the summit, where it had like all the different signs you could choose from, so that might shaft me later. Alright. Okay. Now that we've done the Black Book, we go back up and we talk to the captain and we do a quest called Served Cold. Unless that crazy guy from Colbjorn. Lurkers are strange. I think that they're reskinned giants, which kind of lessens the impact for me. Because they do like the same jump and stuff. They got like the same proportions. But I'm not sure.
It'll be good to get out of the sun. Who's there?
I must escape the barrow. Truly. What happens when you try to swim out that far? Do you just die? What happens? Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Sir Elias!
Why you're leading Precious on, I'll never understand.
You're back. You're back. Please.
You're back.
Tell me what you found. Tell me what you found. Let me. Now that I have his journal in. Thank you. Thank you. Here. It's not much. But it's the best in old record. The damn. I'll bet he stole it from the. Oh, very well.
Damn!
Here.
You're right. I could have just done it. It just invisible walls you. Oh yeah, fair. I don't know what I expected.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh.
Second Councillor Rano asked. All he wanted me to do is try. Look, this is please go speak to.
This is important. The councillor wants to speak to you. Why did they make him Yorkshire and nobody else? This is important. Hello.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, the Ulan, it's a private. The problem is I don't have any. Maybe.
Let's go.
I'm afraid that one day. I do. Raven. If I had a feeling.
You could say, well, good luck with that and just leave him.
If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention.
He just sounds similar, doesn't he?
Don't worry. You can trust him.
I wonder if he is. And it's like a funny Easter egg. Eerily. Eerily indeed. Eerily.
one's up. Well, Azura knows it needs all. No. Actually, if you want to catch those, if you were to wait inside for all, what makes you?
Thank you, Gildis. I appreciate the tip and your time. Let's go. We're gonna get ourselves a nice big house in Raven Rock, and we are never gonna visit it, and we are never, ever, ever gonna get comfortable in it. We will never see the inside. Woo-wee! Ah! Somebody's been ashing their tomb. I think we have to talk to them, but I might just kill them. Probably easier. They'll probably have a note on them saying something like, God, I can't wait for you to murder the target. Adril Aranis, whatever his name is. Not including the platinum, we got 10 trophies left. Oh, we gotta tame and ride 5 dragons. Oh. Granted, we can do that while we're walking around Skyrim as well. And while we're discovering 30 locations. Oh, egg.
Careful, dearie. Somewhere too I will. Done and done.
Haha. We have to go now. Thought she'd die. She didn't. Excuse me, Serana.
I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
Adril.
I hope go. Telesu. So go. If Telesu's involved, I'm not. If you're wrong about Telesu, here, this key
Thank you.
Open the front door of the manor.
Cool. Now we go and do some B&E, and we'll win a nice house. Make it so. Alright. Oh! I know that inside head thing was about 1 millimeter away from including disembodied eyeballs. And I could feel a scream start, and then it went, because obviously it wasn't that bad, but I could see that if that had been any worse, I would have absolutely, like, roared. We got Yam. Dicks.
What was that? I know you're in here. I won't allow you to ruin it.
She's strong. You're only raising my light armor. This is what you get. This is just unfortunately what you get.
Revenge.
Revenge! Right, let's go. God, I've seen videos of those dummies coming to life, but I've never actually seen those dummies coming to life. That would shit me up. More vein.
I
Alright, I
trust
think
you're
we
not
just get
planning
given a
any
house now.
trouble. What can I do
Hello.
for you, friend?
Did you find? Then we. All that remains now. Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Redoran guard. See that you do. See that you can't afford.
I just want a house. This man's taking the piss.
I'm glad to see you're well.
You're supposed to put in effort and take out reward, right?
I don't.
Let's talk to Neloth and see if he'll give us
We don't get many visitors. Tell me, you may have heard of him. In Mora, Master Neloth.
this is late.
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
Oh, when will she die? Does anybody know? When and how? Tell me when.
Oh, rope?
Let's wait 24 hours. Enjoy being alive for now, steward.
Hayden. It might work.
I was hoping for a courier. I want to wait for the courier, so I'm going to give it another 24 hours. Because if we keep going at this rate, it's going to take a really long time before, what's his name appears again. I don't know, Egghead. I've never done the steward replacement. I've always done different black books. If it takes a while, I'll do that. What is going on? That was so unusual. Alright, one more. Why did I absorb a dragon soul? A dragon soul, but no courier. Let's give it another 24 hours then. Apparently if you keep travelling back and forth, the courier tries to follow you back and forth and gets lost, so that could be it. Apparently the courier always comes from Raven's Rock as well. Why did I randomly absorb a dragon soul? Was that somebody else's dragon soul that I stole, or? Oh, God. Well, courier is not coming. There's a lurker over there, we'll leave him to it. Don't you get dragon souls from beating Marak? Potentially, but I don't know why we'd get one now so much later. We randomly... I've waited for 24 hours outside Neloth's house. And then randomly got one. It was so strange. Wow, he's zooming. Yeah, maybe it was a complimentary soul. That's the only reason I can think of. It's weird that we got all of Dragon Aspect in one as well. I was definitely assuming that we'd have to go through 3 dungeons.
Where'd you come from?
Imagine trying to be a stealth mage. Like, I know it's possible, but seeing Serana cast lightning bolts and the enemy's not quite knowing where she is really funny.
Who's there?
Right, we gotta go level up alchemy 5 times. Then do some weird shit with some levels. Oh, you got a lot of arrows. I'll take all of those, thank you. The Elden Ring boss. What do you mean? The Trapper. Oh, Serana sat on one. Serana's gonna stand on all of those. Let's enjoy this. Yep. I had no idea. That is crazy, marketing for Elden Ring. Right, let's see how Serana makes her way over here.
Stay on your guard. Stay on your guard.
Thanks. I love how she just went through hell on earth and just goes, stay on your guard. Also, that guy actually dodged an arrow that he didn't see. Like, he did not see that arrow coming and he stepped out the way. Skyrim AI kills me. Stay on your guard. Just watched her eat shit for 15 minutes. Stay on your guard. What's the fastest way out of here? There's always a shortcut, isn't there? Is it through here? Nope, this is just soup. Oh, I see, okay. Whee! Well done, Serana. Stay on your guard. I hate having wet socks and shoes. I make iced coffees, and part of that process involves putting ice cubes in my mug. And the amount of times I drop them on the floor, and then I just think, nah, and I leave them. And then I come back and step on them, and it's just a huge puddle of water. It is... Well, I mean, it's weird that it's happened as much as it's happened, you know. Bah. Right. Oh.
I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you. Another note. Looks like that's it.
Another note? Thank you. Well, I'm gonna go win a house.
Well, what happened? Then
he's no longer a threat.
To think that Vendel would... Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Alright, we've got to follow him.
Follow me.
Am I going to get given a house?
So you can speak.
I thought you called me Berg. I was like, it's an unusual one, but I'll take it.
We've got
certainly not a problem.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Glover Mallory is a wonder with a hammer and anvil.
That'll be slightly annoying, yeah. Hey. Oh. I have to be introduced first.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Mary Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence.
How could this be possible?
They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, friend. And you, step forward.
How many side quests have I done? 8. Nice, we're almost there.
What you've done for me, for this, you have my... Now, however, since...
Hell yeah!
You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Sweet! We're in, boys.
Citizen.
Time to bring down the market value. Okay, so now that we've got a... an ancient Nordic pickaxe, let's go and get some SKYRIM.
Obey our law.
Okay. We should complete... Yeah, we'll complete one side quest when we complete the Colbion Barrows side quest. How much SKYRIM do we need? I'll just mine it for a few minutes. I'll leave it running while I run to the toilet. That's the only way to mine on SKYRIM, just AFK. Hey, bud.
I've been out of the business so long, I almost forgot how to swing a pickaxe.
It takes forever to mine. Ah, fair. Alright, we'll go to the bathroom then. Do you know how much we need roughly? Or is it anybody's? That was an actual living spider. I thought he was dead.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Me? I made this mine what it is. Right. After this, we gotta go and do Colbion. Ugh. Right, time to mine. Get to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Oh.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
He's naked. Hey, Scopes, how you doing? We've been mining. He lives! How much SKYRIM we got? 3? Bastard game. I'm sure we can make something with 3, but Christ. Hi, baby. How are you doing? Oh. Shrub. Bastard game. Had a fat, juicy nap. My Diet Coke's got knocked down inside the box, and Sefi shit her pants and left. Oh, she's back. Immediate trust. You too have napped. Bless you two. How are you feeling, Smooth? Are all your assignments done forever now?
Who's there?
Yeah, Scooby, I have like an ebony mail, and when I'm near an enemy, it will flare up and everything around me will get poisoned. Yeah, it feels like a peacock feather, you know, just. Oh, I made a jump. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. So pretty. Right, let's go to Arcadia and grab 5 alchemy boosts and get the alchemist perk 3. Yeah, we're in Solstheim, so basically Morrowind. Need to do more dissertation work, but Lord is effort. Oh my god, it really is, isn't it? Like, especially to have such a big thing as the final stretch, it's just an insult. It is just an insult. Do you set an alarm, Smooth, or do you just wing it when you nap?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find.
Take a good look around.
How do you feel? Take a look. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Oh, she's expert, I think. Maybe that's the issue. All alchemy trainers, Skyrim.
Do you ever deal with the Khajiit at all? I'm sure they would love to train in your
Babette. Okay. Sweet Smooth. Tiny baby Smooth. Oh, actually, I think it's because I haven't actually leveled. So we'll level, we'll put it into health, and then we'll get Babette. Babette! Where is she?
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero's
Little Smooth, baby Smooth.
If you welcome him here, I won't question it.
Damn. Where's the vampire? Oh, sorry, you're so small I didn't see you.
It's as rewarding as it is dangerous. Let's see what
There
I
you
can
go.
show you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then. I've never implied that.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Stay safe? Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? Right, we have everything we need to power level. Oh, we had a perk. I suppose we did. That's fine. The Chardak. Right. Let's leave him to that. 50 dungeons, 100 skill. Level 50. Right, I have to follow a modest guide for a moment. Ah, I see you're proficient in Excel. I know what you mean. It's dumb, isn't it? Bree's home.
Look, Mama, I have a new friend.
You got a fox?
Could I keep him? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
Does he have a name?
Get away
Nope.
from me.
Wow. I have never been able to trap a fox.
What do you need, my thing?
I need all of those, all of those, all of those. Everything goes in there. Day 4, clubs. Welcome. How you doing? Guess that's just in my thing forever now. I've accidentally read the Elder Scroll. I am blind now. Shall we put it away? That's a shout. That's a shout. Shalari, how dare you insult my minimalist lifestyle? What was the best thing you've read all year?
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Your 400-man course. To be fair, what they doing having so many people on the course? What they doing? Ooh, I'll take all this. So. Okay. Let me see. I'll use my headphones from my game to do this. Right. Let's do a big save. Okay, we need to go and get a helmet. We need to enchant a ring, a necklace, a helmet, and gloves. With Fortify Alchemy. I'll go and grab some. God, it's so nice having stamina again. Like, I really liked the OP-ness of the OP-ness. Ha! The OP nature of the Vampire Lord, but, not being able to run is really fucking annoying. Oh, penis. Oh, penis. Well, that's on me. Honestly, that is on me. War Maidens. Let us, let's grab a helmet from this lovely gentleman. Helmet. Ugly, but it'll do.
Good doing business.
Yep, you never will. I can count on that. Right. Let's take that and go back upstairs. Don't know why I didn't fast travel in the first place.
What
Watch the skies, traveler. Everything's all right.
Okay, so we're gonna take. Okay, right. Let's craft. So that's a ring.
Well done. Not many enchanters could
Fortify
pull that
alchemy.
off.
Necklace. Craft. Gauntlets. Craft. And helmet. Craft. Right, now we take everything off. That isn't what we need, just so that I can keep an arm what I want. Let's see. Spells, sneaking, illusion, lockpicking, potion. Cool. Let's make a save. This isn't an achievement. We're gonna have a go at an exploit. Okay, we use a long fin and a salt pile. And we craft. Let's do let's make, I guess 10. Okay. Oh wait, actually, I was only supposed to make one. I'm very glad I've saved. Very glad I've saved. Okay. Yeah, we should be exploiting levels here, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, right. Abyssinian, Longfin, Salt Pile, Craft. Wait. Poor Aerith. Like, look at the colour of those pants, though. So we... Fuck off. So we drink the potion. Use. And then we take what we were wearing. And we put it back on. Okay, and then we go back to... Fuck off, Serana! Right? We go back to Fortify Restoration, and we do it again. Craft.
Are you feeling sick?
Okay. Then we go out. We drink the potion. Then we take it off again. And then we equip it again. Okay. Then we use this again. Okay, so we've done it 3 times? It's not really working on our end. I'm not sure why. So his has already gone up to like millions. Ours hasn't. It's gone up to 100, but it's not gone up to millions, and I'm not sure how his is working, but ours isn't. Let's take this off and put it on again. Based on your previous alchemy start, he and I have the same. He and I have the same alchemy stats. Multiplicative results. Oh wait, I gotta drink the potion. One sec. We've got the same perks as well. Oh, oops. Ah, damn. We've got the same perks as well. Let's just keep going. Let's see how we do. I'll drink it again. But we do have the same perks, so... We've got all the same perks and all the same stats, I've checked. In fact, I'm a much higher level than him, so I'm not sure. Take a potion. It is going up, but slowly. Okay. It's weird because this came out in November of last year, so this is apparently current. Painfully so, yeah. For his, it's on like hundreds of millions now. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be for mine. What am I doing wrong? Because I've got the same perks as him. It must be in the way. It must be in like the order I'm doing things, or. It's 47% now. Oh, I think I forgot to have the potion again. No, I didn't. Let me craft. I guess people trying to stack buffs and stuff might be how I imagine it would be. We are up at 500%, but okay, we've got 63%. Then we get Spade Tail and Salt Pile. Craft. I wonder what the difference is between what he's doing and what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't see what that number was, but things are going up, but... Oh, okay. That must be it. That's so strange. Maybe the key is the fish that I was using. Oh yeah, 6,000. Right, okay. Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he did it for later. Yeah, maybe he did. It's confusing though if he did. But I would believe that. We are leveling alchemy really quick now, which is good. And let's have another potion. Hey Intel, we are trying to do a cheeky exploit, but It's taken some time. Because he said don't do it... Wow. He said don't do it more than a certain amount of times. If we've made one, we quit alchemy, we potion again. Fortify restoration. If we make the numbers too big, the game's gonna crash. What? Let's have this as our last one. Yeah, let's consider these done, right? I don't think we need more than this. Okay, so the number that he goes up to is 1 billion. I think we can safely go up to 1 billion. Those are negative numbers. That seems dangerous. It might crash. Let's have a go. We got skill master. Jesus. I don't know what to do now. Let me watch the rest of this.
Are you feeling sick?
Okay, we're gonna use a blister wart with a glowing mushroom. Craft. Fortify smithing. Okay. And we're gonna make a sprig and snap. Sprig and snap. And no. We're just gonna do that again actually. Blister wart and glowing mushroom. Craft, 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 craft. We need snowberries and sprig and sap. Okay. Right. I'm gonna sell this really dangerous potion to Farengar. I don't want it. Oh wait, I can't. I'll sell it to what's her name instead. And hey Claire, we are currently messing with the limits of what Skyrim will allow in a desperate bid to level quickly. We've accidentally like really fucked it though. We have we have a potion that does like -1 billion. We've also leveled up a lot of times. Oh, we leveled up 4 times, okay. Yo, this might disintegrate I mean, it actually kind of looks like it will. Let's go for steel smithing. I want to get, we need 100 smithing anyway, and we'll need all of the perks to be worth that as well. Let's go for archery. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. This restores so much health that it is like -1 billion. I didn't think that was going to work at all, and that definitely didn't seem like it was working until we swapped out for the Cyrodiilic Spadetail. So I wonder if it is the Spadetail that does it. But apparently this is going to be our way to get to level 78. I can believe it, but I'm still confused. Let's give you a potion that I don't want anymore. Oh, the value is the value's gone down a little bit, but we got 100 speech. Oh my god. Okay, well that's fine. We'll get health. We'll get health. We'll get stamina. We'll get stamina. Right. Well, chug, chug, chug. I think so. Yeah, that's why I'm giving it a minute. I'm scared to take the leap to do that. I'm frightened of fucking that up. Okay. We're level 42. I think we should get the items we need first. I don't necessarily know what armor I want to make. I think I might just make like basic hide armor. But I need to know what the ingredients are for hide armor first, so oh, we also need to improve it. I think it's the improving it that gives it the thing. I think we just make standard smithing. Yeah, we just make its improvements, so get a ton of daggers and 1 iron to upgrade them beyond belief. Okay, yeah, that could be how we power level to 78, to be fair. Right. So we got to pick which kind of thing we want to make first. I reckon we literally just go for maybe iron. We get leather strips and iron ingots. That should be fine, I think. Hi.
You're someone. Take a look.
I have 100 speech. Well, the armor. Well, if we only prestige armor, that should be fine, right? I'm just trying to figure out how we make this work. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't afford that, but okay. If we get iron ingot, leather strips, and leather, we can make some like random bollocks. We've got iron armor, iron boots, iron gauntlets, iron helmet. So if we iron helmet, iron gauntlet, iron boots, iron armor. These are our 3. I've favorited them so we can see. Oh yeah, and I'll use the rest of it to make iron daggers. Okay, we've got 7 iron daggers. Oh. Now we need more iron. Let's go and get, let's go to Yorland, get some iron to upgrade with.
More inside.
So if we legendary an iron dagger, and then if we legendary an iron dagger, then hit 100 smithing, then prestige, we can still legendary it again, right? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of enchantments we can use as well. Okay, right. I got a bunch of enchantments we can use too, so that'll be good. Right, 17. That's quite a lot. I got enchantments for like frost aversion, fire aversion, shock aversion, and I got an enchantment for stamina as well. So I think we'll just go for whatever looks cleverest, and we can also try and make some super alchemy stuff so that we don't need to use the potion glitch again. Okay, I'm gonna make a hard save here again. Yeah, I did not think that was going to work either. Right, fortify smithing. We drink. We select. We craft. Oh, ah! No, not harvest. We select, we craft. We select, we craft. We didn't legendary it, okay. Craft. Select, craft. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't legendary it. Oh, that's fine. We can just do this again, I guess. Over and over. Yes. Yes. Well, that's fine. Slightly fudged it. Actually, we've got a quick save, so let's just reload. Let's just do it properly. Let's just make sure that we do it properly. My 100th save is my absolutely broken, my broken save. Okay. Potion time. Yum! We improve. Now we level up. We're legendary. Oh, we're legendary. Yes. Yes, we do. We improve. Oh, it's only gone to 34 this time. Alright. Damn. We improve. Okay, that was strange. That one did go too long. We legendary. Yes. And we improve. Right. We're level 50. Okay. So. What do we do now? I would agree with them.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Do we? Oh, we grindstone these, I think. I think the potion wore off. Let's try again. Okay, let's quickly thingy. We got the trophy for hitting level 50. Oops. That's legendary. Let's use the grindstone. That's legendary. That's legendary. That's legendary. Okay, let's do it again. Okay. Legendary. So level 55. Okay. That is a fine dagger. Let's do that one more time. There's so much bass in the level. I can't hear it. I've been relegated. Okay. So I guess every time we want to prestige speech, we can also do that, can't we? Alright. Let's health again, stamina again. I will not legendary it this time, because I want to be able to make SKYRIM. I don't know which one it is. I think it's Ebony, isn't it? Oh yeah, good point. We can just sell the daggers to prestige. But we're not done yet, actually. I've got to remember, we're not done yet. Oh, actually, are the effects still active? I should definitely make a good bow, I think, considering I use bows.
Protect yourself or deal.
Birds, they are not my plays, but I appreciate it. I would take a glass bow, please. They are pretty. And I will prestige speech. Hello, I would like to sell the dagger. She is like, of course, show me the dagger. Well, I'll just keep selling her the dagger. It has a 20 grand value. We'll just go as high as we can, I guess. Yeah, the dagger inflation is weaker than I expected to, but it's fine. We've certainly leveled up quite a lot. Right, let's go again. This time we'll go for stamina. Alright, we're level 63 now. Yeah, mildly godly. Okay, so, oop, we're not done yet. We got another quick save to do. Right, I'm gonna go to my house and I'm gonna grab my Beerus. What is Beerus? I'm gonna grab my soul gems. Oh, I don't have any. Where did I put them? I think I might still have them on me, to be fair. I hope I've not sold them. I guess it's fine. I can just get them. How many do I have right now? I've got Grand Soul Gem, Grand 8. Oh, perfect. Right, that's more than enough to get a full set of armor, I think. That was so jagged going up the stairs there. Oh, sorry. Level 63, I can't believe it. That's so much faster than Greybeard's. Right, now to the enchanting table.
You just rolled a spare.
Race, thanks for the follow.
Like the rest of the great warriors.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to do Fortify Enchanting on some spare pieces of armor that we can use to Fortify Enchant. And, so that we can always use this again if we need to. I don't know why we would, but just in case. Fortify Alchemy. Black Soul Gem. Craft. Black Soul Gem. Fortify Alchemy, and a necklace. I think I'll do. Alright, now we'll do Glass Bow. Enchantment. Let's do Absorb Health with a Grand Soul Gem. That should work, right? Soul Gem, Iron Armor, and Fortify Light Armor, maybe? No, I don't think we need Light Armor fortified, do we? Let's Fortify Stamina. We need boots. These boots we can fortify sneak. Oh wait, my thing must have worn off. Fair enough. Let's put my new apparel on. My stamina is now very, very high. Right, let's take another potion. Boots. We'll do sneak. Grand Soul Gem. Craft. Get another Grand Soul Gem. Gauntlets and... doesn't really matter. Magicka, I guess. Craft. Then we'll do a helmet, enchantment, lock picking. Let's just pick every lock ever. Let's do resist, fire, silver ring. Oh, not by 19%. Yeah, it can now be unseen by light itself. Right, let's apply this. Sneaking is 9,000,000% better. Magicka is increased. Oh no, actually, it accidentally wore out, but that's fine. Armor rating is 1,000 as well, so I imagine we don't take any damage, but I don't know.
You can't go good, sweetheart.
Hey Shrey, how you doing? What shall we prestige? We could legendary alchemy, but that would be silly, I assume. That was a strange move, wasn't it? I guess if we could prestige alchemy, because now we've got the alchemy necklace and I'll go and get a helmet and some gloves just in case and make another set. And we could just I assume just keep prestiging alchemy maybe. Your network was out for 4 hours. God, what did you do? Yeah, let's go and make another alchemy boosting thing. And then if we prestige alchemy, surely we won't need all of those boosts.
Got a lot of steel
get me a hat, sir. I want a wolf helmet? I mean, and then wolf gauntlets, cool. Well, with this, we should be prepared for like the final stretch, I guess. Because I can't, I don't want a legendary smithing anymore. Boots. I want to enchant wolf gauntlets with fortify alchemy and a grand soul gem. Yes. And I want to do the same to the wolf helmet, please. Yes. Okay, so we now have spare alchemy stuff that we can use to make amazing alchemy. Soul trap and a mud crab. Wait, can you just infinitely soul trap a mud crab? Like, how does it work? Right, that's the glitch done. I'll put my headphones back in so I can hear the sweet sounds of Skyrim again. By the way, the guide I've been watching is a guy called Bushido Cypher. He does like tons of really like quick plats. He does this Subnautica plat as well, the one that I watched before. I feel like I know he's infinitely bigger than I will ever be, but he's probably worth a shout out at the least, I guess. Let's see what else we can make, I suppose. If we go for... Oh, look at my magicka! Fuck! Look at that! Jesus Christ. Right, okay, well. God, that is a quality font size, isn't it? Let's do pickpocket, I don't know. You know what, I should focus on armor, right? I think we're wearing heavy armor. Yeah, it's like they expected it to happen. Let's prestige alchemy then. Right. Let's wear our... Wait a minute. Oh, thank God. Right. Let's wear this. I was like, where's my boots? Okay. Let's make some alchemy stuff.
Produced a rarefied solution there.
I guess this is how we're gonna do it. God, I hope we're appropriately leveled for this. As in, like, the legendary dragon that we'll have to fight. I guess, hopefully it can't hurt me through the armor that I've got on. Level 69? Okay, it definitely can't kill us. I just can't believe it goes straight up to level 100. Alright, oh, so does armor rating only count for melee? Okay. Well, if we ask him not to spit fire, maybe he won't. Level 74, alright. But I don't have any more ingredients just for this now. Okay. Well, right, yeah, well, that did one. All we need is one hit from your glass bow. You make it sound like a fairy tale. Jesus, that was quick. Right, that was quick. Okay, we're level 79. We are one level above. We say, yeah, save yourself. I mean, it was 5 hours from level 50, so God knows what it actually would have been. Right, let's go for legendary, these and these. Oh, I was wearing that. That's so blessed. I made a few other things. Create potions, no. Should we make like a resist fire or something? Maybe we make a resist fire. I can't believe that you could just do that. I've never tried. I've always resisted it because I'm like, oh, I'll ruin the experience for myself if I do something like that. And now I know that I absolutely will ruin the experience for myself. I wonder if I'll go out into fight and the game will just crash. Apparently once you get to certain numbers it does, but it seems okay so far. Let me see. If we had, for example, resist fire, what would we be able to put it on? Just a ring, okay. Let's quit enchanting. Let's drink the potion. Fortify enchanting. Let's use resist magic. All right, let's do one resist fire and one resist magic. Fire, ring. Let's do another one. No, resist magic, sorry. And there we go. You can wear 2 rings at a time, can't you? Oh, you can only wear 1? That sucks. I have many hands. Well. Oh, well, alright, we'll use fire, we'll use magic one then. Fuck. It doesn't... It is. Alright, it is wearing it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can sell. Farengar! I've got loads of stuff I kind of want to get rid of now. Yeah, now we've unlocked the secret to Serana's success. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and put a bunch of stuff in Breeze Home so that I don't lose it or accidentally sell it. The rest of it I will sell. Just play, yeah. Yeah, where you go? We'll send this in. We'll send this in. This. Cool. That's all safe in there now. I'm not gonna accidentally sell that to anybody. Let's see how I live, because God knows if I'll actually manage to survive against an enemy in this. So this is where I always spawn legendary dragons. I don't know why it's this place. Oh wait, let me get the correct bow. Yeah, let's see if the game can actually handle what it's allowed me to do. Well, that's not a legendary dragon, but it will be a good test. Oh, it's gonna crash, isn't it? It's not gonna be able to do it. Oh, he's run away!
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Is he dead? His whole well, yeah, I think so. Okay, well, it was it was a bit rickety there for a moment, but it seems to have lasted quite nicely. All right, let's go find a legendary dragon. He had to land so he could die. Oh god. Right, let me unfavorite these because they're gonna get in the way. I need that. That is favorited. I need Dragon Rend favorited. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we're a level below the Ebony Warrior, or it's like he's either level 80 or level 84. Let's let him. We did it! Yes! Yes! Okay.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. God, it is a good game, isn't it? Okay. Oh, damn. Right. Where do dragons spawn that we can actually get to? Because I've not been to any dragon shrines. We need to look. I reckon a good candidate is probably. Ooh, let's try Autumn Watch. Oh, the Watchtower by Whiterun. Wait, do dragons still continue to spawn there? Let's see what this is. Is that legendary?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you?
I don't think so, but we can't fast travel away now. Yeah, it's just a dragon. Okay. It's just dragon. It's the Dawn Star. Arkwind's a shout. We are near Arkwind. Arcwind is the place where you are supposed to find them. I think it's here. We can have a look at it, and then if it doesn't work, we can try Watchtower.
Here we go.
You can do it, Serrano. I don't do. Yeah, there's Arcwind. Wait, where's my fortify stamina? Increases your stamina by... Oh, oops, I didn't do it properly. Increases your stamina by 25 points. Oh no, this isn't Arcwind, this is a different one. But we can still give it a go. The Jarl of Falkreath. Siggeir's a dickhead. You can't be comparing me to Siggeir. I'm lost. Oh, see. It is a bit awkward now that we're getting attacked by bandits. It's like, yeah, I guess. I wonder what surprise, like, what I've put together is, as I can imagine, a very rickety, like, collection of abilities. Do we take damage from this? Not really. Okay. A little bit. Hello. I think that you are a normal dragon. Yeah, and you are dead. Arcwind Point, I think, is behind this. We will let him... We will let him skid across the floor. Oh yeah, nothing can see us because we have like 2 billion sneak. How do we get to, I think it's either there or it's there. Let's move it. This is great. I highly recommend playing Skyrim this way. You might think it ruins the game, and in a way it does, but I wish I'd done this like 50 hours ago. Where the fuck is Arcwind? It's really nearby. Maybe it's there. We're just gonna slowly move this, move this thing. There's a bear. Well. Hey, Strong, how you doing? We are so sneaky. Can we 100% Skyrim in 4 minutes? Stream has ended. I don't know what you expected. Mark. Where the fuck is Arcwind Point? Alright. God, I feel so powerful. Oh no, what was the mistake, Strong? Stendar's bacon. Where is Arcwind? I swear to God. Is it over here? I'm googling this. Arcwind Point map. Well, I've made quite a silly. It's there. See, you can see it on the map. It's right there. Off we go. Back to Autumnwatch. His corpse remains. Maybe it's up here? No, I bet it's over there. How many more achievements have you to go? Good question. We've just been messing around with insta-kills, so I've not actually been checking, but we have had a few trophies pop whilst we've been wrecking shit. I was on a mountain, but I always need to have a hiding spot that enemies can't Ah, okay. I understand. Right. We need 7 more trophies. We need to clear 50 dungeons, kill a legendary dragon, which we're about to try to do, and then finish a few quests in and around thingy. Oh, we need to tame and ride 5 dragons. Maybe if this one isn't a legendary dragon, I'll use Bend Will on it. Oh, I see strong. So how long is it going to take to redo that? God, this is why I love trophy hunting, right? Because we get to enjoy all of life's bounties, including this very, very specific exploit. Take me to Arkwind, the once mighty worm. Oh, it is! It is! It is! It is! Yeah! Oh, damn. You're welcome, boys. The Draugr are like. Poor man doesn't know what he's signed up to. How much? Jamie lied to me and said you couldn't tame dragons. You kind of can't. Like, you basically just get on their back and they fly in circles for a while. You can't do anything with them. They can't fly you anywhere. You can barely move. It's not very good. How much longer are you going for? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to stop now.
Northern Maiden.
Well, yeah, all right. I guess this has been 10 hours, so I suppose I should stop just for the sake of rest. But we have a little bit of cleanup to do tomorrow. We have to craft an item. Let me go and check if I can still do that. We have to craft an item. We have to clear some dungeons. We have to tame some dragons, collect some books. Oh, the insta-kill thing would have been so useful against so many things.
Does that mean?
Yeah.
Then my father sacrificed.
Is this the correct one, or is this a different one? Where's the SKYRIM Forge? There's one.
I know it is not my place.
What is it?
As shaman, while you are not all
where's the SKYRIM Forge? Does anybody know? What was the reason you started doing 10-hour streams? Because this is a marathon week. This is like a big thing. You got to speak to some guy to do a quest then. Okay, right. So I won't try and do it now then. Alright, so this went very well. We're basically done with our Skyrim week. Thanks everybody for coming. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 noon, to do like a little bit of cleanup, and then I guess we'll be finished early, like really early. Oh, that's alright, Shake. I mean, you missed you saw the cool bit. But yeah, I had a really good time, and I'll see you guys then. Bye, everybody.